Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. I'll be with you guys in just a sec. All right, letting everybody get in here. Let's try and get this stream in front of as many people as possible. That would be great. That would be great. Make sure everything's working. I'll be with you guys in at the latest 5 minutes. Looks like the audio is doing good. Let's get everyone on in here. Tornado watch was just issued, including St. Louis, Missouri. We're going to get this up and running right now, guys, so I can give you guys the latest information. All right, everything look good, guys? Everything look good? I'm going to have this on my hat today so that doesn't chroma key in and out. But yeah, it's looking good right now. We got all the radars set up and green screen looks good. Audio, I hope, sounds good, I think. Yeah, let me switch on over to the chat so I can see you guys. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. All right. So right now we do have many storms going over parts of central and east central Oklahoma. So if I zoom out here, you can see where the storm coverage already is. These storms initiated probably an hour and a half to 2 hours ago. They've been moving to the northeast like I forecasted. These storms are going to continue to move to the northeast as they pop up in Missouri as well. And you can just see the coverage that we already have here. We're also dealing with flash flooding issues as we have these storms training over the same area. This is just the start of a long day and a long night of severe weather coverage, and we're going to be on for a while, at least until the storms get into the St. Louis area, like last severe weather stream, not last night, but about a year ago when I was doing the severe weather stream, and then we switched over to outdoor coverage. So when those storms, if those storms, I do expect that, but when those storms get into the St. Louis area, that's when I will initiate that outdoor coverage mode. First things first, let's get to this tornado warning we got going on right now in Henrietta, Oklahoma. Let me just look at this tornado warning right now. It is, tornado warning was canceled, so we do not have any tornado warnings in effect, at least from what I can see right now, but we do have a good amount of severe thunderstorm warnings, and I do expect more tornado warnings from this cluster or area of storms that we're watching right now throughout eastern and east central Oklahoma to the east of Oklahoma City, as you can see right here, and to the southeast of Tulsa. So again, we're watching this area of storms right now. This is the main area we're watching right now, but that's going to spread out into parts of Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, and especially Missouri, northern Arkansas here as well. So these storms over here, they're going to be moving into northern Arkansas. So Fayetteville, in the next couple of hours, the next hour or two, you need to be ready because these storms are showing signatures that they could develop some circulation here as well. Again, like I did in my forecast video, if you've been following along on Twitter, I've had 2 updates already talking about this. The hail is going to be the biggest problem today for sure. We are going to have giant hail up to baseball-sized hail. Apple-sized hail is what the Storm Prediction Center was calling it. So no matter what you call it, it's going to be big hail on these storms today. Now let's zoom into the storm near Muskogee. I might be saying these town names wrong. If I am, just put the pronunciation in the chat if you know it. But again, big-time hail core moving into Muskogee here in the next couple minutes. If you're in any of these yellow icons today, in any of these yellow shapes, you need to get indoors. This isn't just, a severe thunderstorm warning. There's no hail. There's no anything like sometimes we deal with. These severe thunderstorm warnings are going to be the real deal. Every single severe thunderstorm warning is the real deal, but these ones today are going to be especially destructive. These storms today that are going to be in these severe thunderstorm warnings, because we're going to have destructive hail on them, as well as damaging wind gusts, damaging downbursts, which is wind gusts, and we're just seeing storm coverage increase. Now let me take you guys over to Missouri, where we just got a new tornado watch put in place. So let me get this going right now for you guys. We go to the Springfield radar, getting this loading. You can see we don't have much over here right now, but the Storm Prediction Center just put out a mesoscale discussion talking about supercells are going to start to initiate here and go to the east-northeast towards St. Louis, down through Farmington, down through Poplar Bluff, Cape Girardeau, southeastern Missouri, through east-central Missouri and central Missouri right now. So Jefferson City, you got a cell near you. I expect that to develop here in the next couple of minutes, here in the next 20 minutes, 30 minutes or so, and all along this I-44 corridor. If you don't know what I'm talking about when I say I-44 corridor, it's this interstate, goes actually from Tulsa over here, through Joplin, Springfield, up through Lebanon, Rolla, Union, Missouri, Pacific, Missouri, all the way into Metro St. Louis. So these storms are going to be riding that corridor. They're going to be riding that I-44 corridor, and that's why we're really concerned in St. Louis for extremely large hail and possibly a few isolated tornadoes here and there. We cannot rule that out. That's actually very possible on a day like today. This does remind me of April 15th of last spring, where we got those big hailstorms riding the I-44 corridor, and we're going to see something like that if you do remember that setup. But if you don't, that's what I've just explained is the main setup. Big-time supercell storms, which are storms that are capable of rotating, capable of producing tornadoes, the strongest type of storms we can see, and also the storms that can really have big bad hail on them. And again, those storms are going to be coming into the St. Louis area as we go into, say, 4, 5, 6, all the way to 9 o'clock, really. By the time we get into 10 to midnight time frame, it should pass and should be behind us, but we still do need to watch out on the Illinois side of the bi-state. So we do have this going on right now. Let me get this latest tornado watch going on. I need to actually put that out to Twitter currently. Let me do that. And I'll check the chat for you guys. Yeah, if you can, guys, please repost this so we can get this out to as many people as possible. Let me just go to the National Weather Service here and repost this tornado watch. We do have a new tornado watch, including St. Louis, where I am. That's why I'm going to have coverage today. Tornado watch has been issued for parts of Arkansas, Illinois, Kansas, and Missouri until 9 p.m. Central Time. A few tornadoes are likely. Not possible. A few tornadoes are likely. This is wording from the Storm Prediction Center. These are the experts. These are the professionals. A few tornadoes are likely. This includes Springfield, Joplin, Rolla, Lebanon, Missouri, through that I-44 corridor, that I-70 corridor from Columbia and Jeff City over towards St. Louis as well, and into Illinois, into Springfield and Champaign, Illinois, north of Carbondale, just to the north of Carbondale, Illinois. So let's get this up here, up and running. All right, let me get this here. Okay, so this should put out the watch. Okay, this is where our watch is right now. Again, we got one watch down here into Oklahoma, and then another watch for parts of Missouri and Illinois, as well as parts of Kansas right here. And again, St. Louis, Champaign, Illinois, I think is included in this, up towards Springfield, Illinois as well. The I-70 corridor here from St. Louis over towards Columbia, Jeff City, you're in this as well. The I-44 corridor down towards Springfield, Missouri here, and Rolla, Missouri, and that I-55 corridor down towards St. Genevieve and St. Perryville, Missouri there as well. Now, where are our storms right now? They're off to our southwest, and they're going to be moving to the northeast. We're going to see some more storms in this area. That's why we have a tornado watch, and they're going to be moving into the St. Louis area. That's why if you are in St. Louis, you need to be prepared for this. You need to be on guard, have multiple ways to receive warnings, and stay tuned to these live streams or whichever source of weather information you like the best. Again, this is a very large tornado watch. Parts of Illinois, east and east central, parts of central Illinois, and lots of Missouri, central Missouri, southern Missouri, southeastern Missouri, southwestern Missouri, a good chunk of Missouri, most of Missouri besides the boot heel, and the most northern part of the state. So that's our tornado watch there in the yellow. Tornado watch. This is a tornado watch. We are watching for the possibility, the likelihood actually, of a few tornadoes in this area, also down into Oklahoma. So let's get back into coverage, as we do have a new tornado warning down here near Muskogee, or Eufaula. I'm not going to say that right. Eufaula, I think. Yeah, I'm definitely saying that wrong. I think I know how to say it, but it'll come to me when I get it. But we do have a new tornado warning here in Hoffman, Oklahoma, Pierce, Oklahoma, Stidham, Oklahoma as well. With this cluster of storms, we could have some brief QLCS type tornadoes here, quasi-linear convective system type tornadoes here with this line of storms with those embedded circulations. And that's why we do have this new tornado warning right here that expires in about 30 to 40 minutes here. This tornado watch remains in effect. Let's see if this is radar indicated. I don't think they put that on here. But again, we do have a tornado warning right here for Henrietta, Stidham, Pierce, Hoffman here into Hitchita right there as well. Again, I'm not going to pronounce all these names right. Let's look at base velocity on the second panel here. Let's get this going right here. And we can clearly see right here near Henrietta. Well, let me get to a different radar so we can get a little bit better of a picture. Get to the Tulsa radar right here. Let this load. So you can clearly see there is a little bit of rotation in here. We do have some winds going away from the radar and some winds going towards the radar. Overall, not a lot of rotation, broad rotation, but you still do want to be in your safe spots if you're in Pierce, Hoffman, over towards Stidham as well, and areas in between. This tornado warning does include northwestern McIntosh and south central Okmulgee counties here. So those counties that are right there on the screen right now, as you can see in the tornado warning, those are the counties under this tornado warning currently as we speak. And we're watching this slight area of rotation. Let me get my tool out so I can highlight this right here. You can see we do have our area of circulation right in here to the south of Hoffman. We got a broad area of circulation. We got winds going towards the radar and some winds going away from the radar right here. So we do definitely have some circulation going on within this storm. So we're definitely going to be having to watch this area of storms. This cluster of storms already had a couple of tornado warnings on it, and you can clearly see where those storms are. Let me actually get the watches out of here for you guys, so it's only warnings. Yes, that looks a lot better here. Hope it looks better for you guys. And you can just clearly see, clear as day, how many severe thunderstorm warnings we got right now. And if there's a severe thunderstorm warning, you still need to get indoors, stay away from windows like you would in a tornado warning. In a tornado warning, you do go to your safe spots. Severe thunderstorm warning, you just need to get indoors and away from windows, but still something to really take seriously. And these severe thunderstorm warnings today are going to mean business. As you can see, lots of them out there, probably at least 10, maybe a little less, but at least 10 out there into parts of eastern and east central, northeastern Oklahoma there, and then a new one into north of Bentonville, Arkansas. Let's go back to this tornado warning where we do that. Have that area of rotation near Hoffman. You can see that there is an area of rotation here near Hoffman. Winds going away from the radar, winds going towards the radar, and so we could be getting some rotation right in here. We're going to have to watch that, see if it strengthens, tightens up, Hachita, Pierce right here, Stidham. Here's our area of rotation. If you're in any of these areas, make sure you're getting to your safe spots. Hey everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Let me check the chat. Make sure everything's going okay. Audio seems to be good here. Yeah, my mic is not perfect, so if the audio is not amazing, if it's not perfect, just turn it up a little bit and it should sound great. So, but again, this area of rotation south of Hoffman, let me zoom out so you know exactly where this is. To the west of Chekita, to the south of Muskogee, to the south of Okmulgee, and to the south of Tulsa in general, to the south of Tulsa area. Henrietta, the storm has passed you guys, but Hoffman, you're in it right now. Pierce, you're up next here in the next couple of minutes, and when I say next couple of minutes, probably next 2 minutes here. They're in Pierce, which Hachita, it's coming into your location right now. That area of circulation is right here. That area of circulation is right here where you kind of see this notch coming in. If we do have a tornado coming down, that's where it's going to be right now. But it does look like that area, that tornado warning has expired. I still think we should watch this storm for areas of circulation. But with these clusters today, and it's not only going to be clusters, it's also going to be supercells. We're going to have to watch for those embedded areas of circulations. Again, with supercells, they have their own mesocyclone and own area of circulation. That's why they are the most dangerous storms and the biggest storms that we really have to watch out for. Now let's switch on over to areas in southwestern Missouri here, north of Bentonville, Arkansas. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning near Goodman, Missouri, south into Pineville, Missouri coming in. This includes the threat for some pretty significant hail on this storm. This one near J is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. So if we're in J, Colcord, be inside right now. Hail and big time hail as well as damaging wind gusts are expected. They are expected for your locations, so you don't want to get caught in that. Make sure you are outside and or indoors, not outside, indoors right now there. That is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. As you can see, this one southwestern Missouri and this one into northeastern Oklahoma here. Sorry, I'm talking faster than my brain's thinking here for this live stream. I'll try to keep that going. But as we continue to look at the radar here, here's our cluster storms that we're looking at that I've been talking about. Again, Muskogee down through, not even going to try to pronounce that. You know that area if you live there. McAllister as well, you're under the gun here in the next 30 minutes to an hour or so for the tail end of this area of storms. But really as you get towards Stigler up to J as well there, that's where we're really watching for our biggest severe thunderstorm threat right now, as most of this line of storms is severe thunderstorm warning. We also do have a flash flood warning for Holdenville here, Wetumpka, as well as Weyanka, and let me see what that town is, Lamar there. We do have hail in this storm and damaging wind gusts. Guys, please, if you can, repost the stream so we can get this out to as many people as possible, especially people who are in the way of these storms. Let's go back to one super panel here, base reflectivity here. And let's check Missouri, where again we do have that tornado watch in place. Let me put that tornado watch in place for new viewers to the stream. Again, we do have a new tornado watch in place about 15 minutes to 30 minutes ago. This was put out, and you can see it definitely does include Springfield up through I-44 to St. Louis, Springfield, Illinois, Springfield, Missouri, both areas, the I-70 corridor as well to Oklahoma or to Columbia, and then down south I-55 over towards St. Genevieve, say Farmington, Perryville, Missouri, and that's where our area of storms right now. But this area is going to fill up with supercell storms. We're watching supercell storms. Now, could we see those storms congeal? Maybe some upscale growth like we saw in Kansas yesterday? Yes, but we just need to watch for this tornado threat. That's why there is a tornado watch in place right now. So I'm going to leave you guys with the radar. I'll be right back. I always forget to get water for these streams because your throat really does get dry. Well, let me just check the chat, see if you guys have any questions before I take about a 2-minute break. No chat right now? Yeah, I don't think you can chat on Twitter unless you're subscribed or something. At least I can't. Alright, we got 100 viewers in the stream. Thank you guys for watching. If you can, please repost this. I will be right back. Alrighty guys, sorry about that. Just a quick break to get some water for my throat, because if you're talking this fast, a mile per minute, definitely do need some water to clear out your throat. Now again, this is our area of storms we're watching right now down towards Tulsa and Oklahoma City, really to the west and south, or to the east and southeast of those two cities right now. And again, we're going to be dealing with flooding all up and down this line, again, to the east of Tulsa and Oklahoma City, because we have been seeing this training of these storms over the last couple of hours. And what's that going to lead to? Definitely some flooding. So we're going to have to definitely watch out for that right now. All right, let's go back up to Missouri, see how things are developing there. Again, we are under tornado watch here, and we're going to be monitoring this area throughout the day. Let me turn that off. We do have a cell developing near Jefferson City. You know, this has the potential to become into a supercell storm that we're going to have to watch here. And we're going to continue to see cells develop near Lebanon, Springfield, all the way up through Rolla, and eventually moving their way into St. Louis. Thank you, everybody, for who has reposted. Thank you. Yeah, please repost as many people as possible. Last night we had incredible viewership. I can't thank you guys enough for that. That was incredible, and we got out to a lot of people. We got in front of a lot of viewers, which is, you know, always been my dream to live stream on a green screen, real weather data, to prepare people in the path of these storms. That's always been my dream. So it was just a great moment last night, seeing, you know, 1,000 viewers, almost 1,000 viewers at once on that stream. That was incredible. Okay, so we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Does anybody know how to pronounce that right there? Please put in the chat right now. If you can look it up or something, please put that in the chat, because I really do want to know how to pronounce that town. Stidham and Chickasaw, you are in the way of this severe thunderstorm. You're under the gun for it here in the next couple of minutes. And when I mean the next couple of minutes, probably the next 5 to 10, maybe up to 15 minutes as you go towards Varner into Purim, as this moves towards the east, towards your location. Again, get indoors and away from windows. The storm does have hail on it and does have damaging wind gusts that you don't want to be caught outside in. Again, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail, and it could get bigger if we do see this storm strengthen. To the southeast of Tulsa here, we do have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. One here for Stillwell, Oklahoma, in the eastern part of the state, and then into, do not know what that is right there. Let's see, Tahlequah, Oklahoma, that's where we do have that other severe thunderstorm warning. And then Wagoner, Oklahoma here, just to the southeast of Tulsa, that's where we have another severe thunderstorm warning. Holbert's included in that, as well as Porter and OK, Oklahoma. OK, Oklahoma, you're in that as well. Now this is where we have, we got to watch this storm very closely. We got a supercell storm near Jay with significant hail in it. Right now there's a severe thunderstorm, destructive severe thunderstorm warning here indicated there by the radar. And look at that, we got a hook right in here. We're going to have to watch this for some circulation. Watch this very closely. Wouldn't be surprised if they put a tornado warning on this soon, because that is a pretty classic hook echo coming in. Let's go on over to the 2 panel, the Super 2 panel here, to really dive on into this, and you can clearly see where that area of rotation is. Here's the radar. The radar we're looking at is over here. The red is winds going away from the radar. The green is winds going towards the radar. So we got winds going towards the radar, winds going away from the radar. And what do we got here? Some circulation right in here south of Sycamore, south of Jay. If you're in Jay right now, you're dealing with some hail. Please get inside if you aren't already. Sycamore, Maryville, Colcord, you're up next for this severe thunderstorm warning storm, and possibly could have a developing tornado right now, developing funnel cloud coming in. Gravette, Bentonville, Bella Vista, Decatur, and Gentry, Arkansas. Please get indoors right now, and you maybe have to get in your safe spots. Just to be safe, get in your safe spots right now if you're in any of those areas I mentioned, as well as Pineville, Jane, Noel, Missouri, south of Anderson. That's where we have this severe thunderstorm warned storm. Possibly could be tornado warned here in the next couple of minutes. As you can see right here we have a tight area of circulation. Green is winds going towards the radar, red is winds going away from the radar, and right here is where we have that circulation, possibly producing some tornado genesis. We could have a tornado on this storm shortly. As you can see, right here is where that hook echo is. That's where we have our circulation. We need to watch this storm very closely. Again, south of J has significant hail on it. It is strengthening, has been strengthening, and we need to watch it closely. Again, here is our area of circulation right here, south of Sycamore, north of Cloud Creek, right in here. It's pretty broad, but we definitely do see it right in here. That's where our area of circulation is, and here is where that hook echo is that we need to watch here as well. Here's that hook echo. Here's that area of circulation. We need to watch this closely if you're in Maryville. They're in Arkansas, Concord, Oklahoma, Sycamore, Oklahoma in the northeastern part of the state. Jay, you're dealing with hail right now. Sycamore, you're next in line for that hail. Maryville, you're next in line for that area of circulation. We also got Decatur, Arkansas right here, Gravette, Arkansas, and then up into Bentonville as well. You are in this warning. You are in this warning. Right now, you are in the severe thunderstorm warning, likely soon to be a tornado warning. I'm actually surprised they don't have a tornado warning on the storm yet, and we will likely see that soon. Again, Jay down towards Concord, over towards Gentry, Bentonville, Bella Vista. Get in your safe spots right now. Get indoors, away from windows. The storm has significant hail on it. It has major, large, probably up to golf ball size hail on it right now. Here's where that hail is. Here's where that circulation is. Here's Bentonville, Arkansas. It's just to the west of Bentonville, over the border, just over the border, just west of the border, and that's where we're seeing this supercellular storm. This is where our circulation is right here. As you can see, some tighter circulation right in there. So I'm going to check and see if we do have a tornado warning up. Maybe it's just not updating yet. Let me make sure the warning settings are working well here as well. So we do have the right colors here. All right, so we do not have a tornado warning yet on this storm, but likely will here in the next couple of minutes. You can see where that hook echo is right here. That's where that hook echo is, and we're really going to need to watch this. Here's that hook echo, and right here, winds going away from the radar is red, winds going towards the radar is green, and we do have that circulation right in there, which means we could have a tornado developing, at least seeing some circulation there, possibility of a tornado developing here shortly. As you can see, here's that hook echo, which means we could have a tornado developing again, and then here's that circulation again. Greens are winds going away from the radar is over here, and then red is winds going away from the radar. So we're watching this very closely right now as the situation is just developing near Jay, Arkansas, just to the west of Bentonville right now. Bentonville, you got some time, so you got time to be prepared. Likely this may pass just to the north of you guys, but be ready because you guys are mainly in the path of this storm. Again, there's that area of circulation. It's heading to the northeast towards Bentonville, in between Bella Vista and Bentonville, so we're going to have to watch this storm very closely. Again, here's that latest radar scan that's come through, and I'm still seeing some circulation on here. I think the reason why the National Weather Service hasn't put a tornado warning on this storm yet is because it is pretty broad circulation, but we're going to have to continue to watch this as the situation is just developing. Again, broad rotation right in here is where that rotation is right now. That's where we're seeing that rotation, south of Sycamore, north of Concord, heading towards Marysville, Decatur, Gravette, and Gentry here in Arkansas. Let me see what just happened here. It looks like we it just got out of that. Let me change radars, maybe that might help here. Or let's go to the Fort Smith radar. Alright, so you can see this storm right now. Again, there's that area of circulation right here. Green, winds going towards the radar. Red, winds going away from the radar. So when we get those next to each other, we can get some circulation in right in there. So you can clearly see where this is. There's where that hook echo is right there. It's a little less defined, but you can definitely see that notch in there, that inflow, and then that outflow of that rear flank downdraft over here, which means, again, we do have a chance of seeing a tornado developing in here. Let me check the Nightbot. Alright, I'm expecting a bad tornado season this year, yes. Hey, D-Baller. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know who's spamming. I don't know. The Nightbot's a new thing in here, so it'll just post links and stuff to my socials and everything and just keep the chat good. Hey, TJG. Alright, so it doesn't look like we have any questions in the chat right now. But again, this is where we have that area of circulation. You can clearly see it. I'm going to say it again. If you're new to radar, green is winds going towards the radar. So those are winds going this way. Those are winds going this way. And then red is winds going away from the radar. When we see those coupled together right in here, that's where we could see circulation. That's where we're seeing circulation and could possibly see a tornado touch down. Currently, this is not tornado warned. I don't know about that decision from the National Weather Service, but they're definitely looking at the storm and examining it, so they don't, I don't think, I guess for right now, think that warrants a tornado warning for now, but it definitely does warrant. Can you see that black outline here of that severe thunderstorm warning? That means this is a pretty destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This severe thunderstorm warning we really need to watch out for if we're in the way of it, because severe thunderstorm warning considerable. So considerable severe thunderstorm warning here. Bella Vista, Bentonville, Arkansas, pretty big population center there. Gravette, Decatur, Gentry, you need to be indoors and away from windows as this storm does have that large hail on it. It does have large hail. This is where that hail is. See those brighter colors? That black and that purple, that's where our hail is going to be. And you don't want to be caught outside. Get indoors and away from windows. Again, please repost this. If you know anybody in Bentonville, please repost this stream to them. Share the stream with them because we want to get as much information as we can out to anybody that's in the path of these storms. Now, let's zoom out and look at the rest of this area of storms. Again, we still do have those severe thunderstorm warnings down here. Chickahominy and Stidham, Oklahoma, Muskogee, Oklahoma, Wagoner, Oklahoma. Please get indoors right now and get away from windows as we do have those severe thunderstorm warnings in place. Here's our storm that I've been paying attention to here because we do have some possible circulation, some broad circulation again. Green, winds going away, winds going towards the radar. Red, winds going away from the radar. Here's that notch where we could see that circulation right in here, and that yellow and black means that we do have a hail core on this storm, and that's considerable hail, up to golf ball sized hail here, and maybe even bigger. So we're going to have to watch that very closely here. And watch Maysville as well as Gravette here, Decatur, Gentry, Sulphur Springs, Arkansas here in the very, very northwestern part of the state. That's where we're going to have to watch that very, very closely. Alright, we're just continuing to monitor the situation. We got some broad rotation. Again, you are not under a tornado warning. You're not under a tornado warning, but just act like it is. Get in your safe spots anyways if you're in Decatur, Gravette, so you can get away from this considerable and very strong severe thunderstorm that we're watching out for right here again. This is our storm. Okay, and there we go. Tornado warning in place. This includes Decatur, Gravette, Gentry. We could see an extension eventually in the next 30 minutes to an hour in Bentonville and Rogers here as well. This tornado warning is radar indicated rotation. As you can see right there, that's where that radar indicated rotation is. And at 2:04 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado warning. The storm we've been covering here was located 4 miles north of Colcord, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, again, is that tornado. So right now we do have a tornado warning here in Decatur through Concord here. Again, we're going to have to watch this storm very closely right here. That's where we're watching it very closely right now, again, for that threat of a tornado. Bentonville, you could be added to this area in the next 30 minutes to an hour, and you can see we do have some broad rotation with those winds right in here. These where the green meets the red, that's where we're seeing that rotation right now. That's why we do have a tornado warning, new tornado warning out just seconds ago for Decatur, Gravette, Gentry there in Arkansas along the border. It's going to be coming through significant hail with this storm as well that we're watching out for. So this is our main storm we're watching out for right now, but we got many others in this kind of cluster or area of storms through eastern Oklahoma and now moving in to northwestern Arkansas. Look at that storm right now. It's definitely got some supercellular characteristics. If there is a tornado that touched down, it will be likely rain wrap. You won't be able to see it. So if you're in Decatur, Gentry, Gravette, don't go outside and try to see this tornado. If there is one right now, please get inside, get to your basement interior room, or interior room of your home is your best choice if you do not have a basement. Your best choice overall is a tornado shelter, though, if you have one. And you can see clearly right here where that circulation is, to the west of Decatur here, Decatur, Arkansas, to the west of Gravette, Arkansas there. And just look at that hail core right here near Sycamore. Wow, look at that. We've got black in there. That means that we've got significant hail falling right now, and that is damaging hail. That will damage your car, dent your car, the whole 9 yards. That's going to really affect anything that's outside, especially things that are metal. We got some circulation here for sure, but it is very broad, and it has been weakening in my opinion. But we still do have that tornado warning in effect. Decatur, Gravette, down there towards Gentry here as well, and we're going to have to watch this storm closely. Again, we do have some rotation in here. You can see green winds going towards the radar and red winds going away from the radar. When green and red meet, that's where we got a rotation, so we do have to watch that very closely. Again, Sycamore, it just passed through Jay, Southwest City, Noel, Missouri, you're next in line for some rain, possibly some hail. Sulphur Springs, Arkansas as well, you're next in line for some hail there as well. Gravette there that we've been talking about is under the tornado warning. Let me get a quick drink of water here before we continue to cover this tornado warning into northeastern Oklahoma and going over the border into northwestern Arkansas here. Alright, so we got continuing coverage again of this tornado warning. Please repost this if you can. Please repost this so we can get this out to as many people as possible. Now let's zoom in on this area of rotation near Maysville. This is the area I'm really honing in on right now. Right here is where we've got some rotation here. When you see those colors get brighter, that means that rotation may be intensifying. So near Maysville, Sycamore, that's where we have rotation down here. A secondary area down here north of Colcord as well. So anywhere in here is where we could see that rotation. That's where we have our mesocyclone spinning right now, and that's why we need to watch for possibly a tornado to form. We got a tornado warning again all the way towards Bentonville here into Gravette, Decatur and Gentry, Highfill, Springtown, Hiwassee, you're next in line, Bentonville, you're next in line, Bella Vista, you're next in line, and you're also under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Again, Gravette, Decatur, Gentry, we're watching you guys very closely. We're watching you guys very closely right now as the situation is just developing. Again, Gravette, here's our area of circulation. Here's that area of circulation on our radar, very broad area of circulation, and that's why we do have that tornado warning in effect right now. Let's slide north to Pineville and Goodman and Stella and Anderson, where we do have another severe thunderstorm warning. There's hail on this storm for sure, and we've also got severe thunderstorm gusts. Make sure you're indoors and away from windows here as well. Now let's go up into Missouri. Do we have any storms really initiating right now? And we're going to start seeing that here in the next hour. See this cell near Lebanon? That possibly could become a storm here in the next couple of hours. Also down through Springfield, these storms down near Joplin. We're just going to see increased storm coverage throughout this area into central Missouri, throughout this area. And as you can see, this is where we're going to be seeing that tornado watch in effect down the I-44 corridor, as well as down the I-70 corridor, all the way from St. Louis to Columbia. So we're watching that. We're monitoring that situation as well. But what I really want to continue to get into, you guys, is this storm near Bentonville. Now let's go to our other area where we're watching for storms right now, and that's over into Indiana. Let's see if we've got any warnings right now. We do have one to the south of Cincinnati. This is a bimodal setup, which means there are two areas that we're going to have to watch for severe thunderstorms. Let me get the radar pulled up real quick for you guys here. Alright, so here's where we got this tornado warning storm near Sherman into Falmouth, Kentucky here, just to the south of Cincinnati and Independence. Falmouth, Lenoxburg, Butler, Morgan, you want to get in your safe spots right now. You're not under a tornado warning, but that tornado warned storm is heading towards your location as we speak. We don't see a lot of rotation on this storm. I don't see a lot of rotation currently. Maybe some rotation over here near Morgan. We're going to be continuing to watch this storm. Let me change to the Louisville radar here. Maybe we can get a little bit better of a picture of it here. And yeah, we do have a little bit of rotation on this storm. Very small cell for now, so we're going to have to watch this storm. Again, Falmouth, Kentucky, wouldn't be surprised if this tornado warning expires again, but it's still a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, so get indoors and away from windows. Again, this is south of Cincinnati, north of Cynthiana actually, and north of Lexington, Fayette, and metro area. Let's go back over to Oklahoma, where we're going to have to be watching this storm that's crossing the border as we speak, going towards Bentonville, and it does look like for sure we do have some increasing circulation. Let's change our radar here so we can see a little bit better view of this storm right here near Bentonville, and it does look like we've got some increasing circulation again right in here near Marysville, right in here. That's where we've got our circulation, that broad circulation. That circulation is going to be to the west of Decatur right now, the west of Gravette, but you need to be in your safe spots right now. Gentry, Decatur, Gravette, all the way through Bentonville. You need to be in your safe spots right now. Now, Marysville, again, that's where that area of circulation is. You can kind of see that little hook or indent on the radar right now. So that's where we're watching out for everything right now. Yeah, finally the warning, definitely. I was feeling the same way. I think that was probably, it should have been issued a little bit earlier, but no throwing shade at the National Weather Service. They do a great job. Any new tornado warnings on the way? Well, if we zoom out, we did have that one in Kentucky that's likely going to expire. And these storms down here towards Muskogee, again into eastern Oklahoma, each one of them, as you can see right here, is going to have the potential for producing tornadoes here. It's going to have the potential for producing tornadoes here. Let's get this panel to be like this so you can see that, guys, a little bit better. I thought I was covering the radar a little bit there. You guys probably noticed that. But let's go back to this tornado warned storm. Again, this is where we have our area of circulation right here near Marysville. Right here near Marysville is where we got that hook echo right now. Not a very defined one, but you can see it. And look, we got strengthening and tightening rotation near Marysville. Marysville, you need to be in your safe spots right now. Your preparing is over. You need to be in your safe spots right now. Gravette, Decatur, north of Gentry, you need to be in your safe spots. Eventually, we're going to be talking about Bentonville and Bella Vista right here. Bentonville and Bella Vista, you're going to want to be in your safe spots. That tornado warning was just shortened a little bit to not include the areas it just passed through. But again, Marysville, you're dealing with hail. Sulphur Springs, you're next up for hail in the next couple of minutes. Gravette, you guys as well. Bella Vista, eventually we're going to be having to watch for that area of circulation. Hail as well. If you are in Bentonville, if you know anybody in Bentonville, please share this stream with them, and please get ready for hail if you're watching from there. We do have significant hail. As you can see right here, this storm right here is going to be moving into your location, and as you can see, here's our hail storm right here. That's going to be moving into Bentonville, Rogers, north of Fayetteville, thankfully, but Bentonville, you are under the gun. Pea Ridge eventually moving into your neck of the woods, and Jane, Missouri, you're going to be having to watch for hail here in the next an hour to 2 hours as these storms move to the east, northeast. Again, here's our area of circulation right here to the west of Gravette. You can see it right here. Here's our area of circulation. That's where we're watching it right now. If there's going to be a tornado touching down, it's going to be somewhere in this broad area of circulation. Let me see if we got any chasers on this storm. I don't think we do. Also, this is very terrible chase terrain. Thank you, everybody who is reposting the stream. I really do appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. And if you see the black tape on here, that's so my logo doesn't chroma key in and out. I probably should get some special merch that are different colors for, I guess, what would we call it, like broadcast mode or something like that. We may eventually have some merch out online. I don't know much about that. I haven't really gotten into it, but eventually I think that'll be a possibility. Alright, so let's see if we got any chasers on this storm down here near Bentonville, Arkansas. Oh yes, Vince Welty's on it. Let me tune into his stream, see if we got any ground truth going on right now. Alright, doesn't look like we got a lot going on his stream, but again, he is on this storm. It looks like he's down towards Decatur right now, but our area of circulation is right in here. That's where it is, right in here. You can see that hail core where we're dealing with here in Marysville. Again, Sulphur Springs, this is time to get indoors and away from windows. Time to get indoors and away from windows in Gravette as well. Eventually moving here into Bella Vista, down through Hiwassee, right there as well. Hiwassee right there as well. Bentonville, you guys are next. Bentonville, you guys are next for this storm. Hopefully we'll pass to the north of you, but we're just going to say it's not. So please get into your safe spots right now. Please get indoors and away from windows as you are under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Here's that small tornado warning, Gravette, all the way down to Decatur. Please get in your safe spots right now as a storm with broad circulation is moving through. Springfield, some storms are encroaching on your area as well as Ozark, Missouri. We do have that storm that was going through Pineville. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Purdy and Manette here. Purdy and Manette up towards Mount Vernon eventually and Aurora. And that's going to be moving into Springfield here in the next hour or so. So we're going to be watching that little area maybe of circulation on that storm, but it doesn't look too significant, not significant really at all. And again, we do have some broad circulation on this storm. Let's switch radar, see if we can get a little bit better of a look at this storm right here. Yeah, that's a little bit better, I think. But either way, we got pretty good radar coverage in here. Let's switch back to Tulsa's radar. Again, I think this is where we're showing, there we go, that's updated. This is where we're showing that area of circulation. Sulphur Springs storm is moving through here in the next 2 to 5 minutes. 2 to 5 minutes. Gravette, you guys as well. Decatur, you guys as well. Hail possible down there. Marysville's getting hammered by hail. Guess what? Sulphur Springs, Gravette, you're next in line. And Gravette, you're even in this tornado warning here as well that we're watching. Hiwassee as well, you're next in line for this hail and possible tornadoes. So please get in your safe spots. Please get indoors right now. Here's a storm that we're watching. Again, if we zoom out here, it is going into northwestern Arkansas near Bentonville, Arkansas. And we do have a tornado warning on this storm north of Decatur. Gravette here as well. Again, our area of circulation is right in through here. Gravette, there we go. Marysville, Sulphur Springs there as well, and Decatur. That's where we're seeing that that storm coming through. That's where we're seeing that tornado warning right now. And again, here's our area of circulation right in here near Gravette. Green is winds going towards the radar, and red is winds going away from the radar. So we are seeing broad circulation there, but something to definitely continue to watch here. Something we're definitely going to continue to watch, and we're going to see what happens here with this storm, see if they expire this tornado warning or not, because this area of circulation has been weakening, but it's still up from the National Weather Service. So in Gravette, Decatur, up through Sulphur Springs for that hail and severe thunderstorm, we want to be inside, away from windows. And if you're in Gravette and Decatur, you want to be inside in your safe spots. Most interior room of your home, basement interior room works best. And then again, Hiwassee, Bella Vista, and Bentonville, you guys are next in line for this storm. You guys are next in line for this severe thunderstorm and tornado warned storm, as there is an area of circulation. I've almost been live for an hour here. That shows how much time flies. It feels like I've only been live for probably 20 minutes here. Things have been going very fast. Let me check questions. How about Bentonville? Yes, we just talked about that. PDS severe thunderstorm warning in northwest Arkansas. Yes, that is what we're dealing with right now. As you can see, considerable, destructive, possibly severe thunderstorm warning. Bentonville right now, this is no joke. You want to be inside, away from windows, and heck, just go to your safe spots anyways, because this is not a normal severe thunderstorm warning. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning all the way up towards Bella Vista as well, and this is going to be moving in the next 30 minutes there in Bentonville. You want to be indoors in your safe spots just for good cause there, so you guys are safe there in Bentonville. Up towards Bella Vista, Hiwassee, Gravette, you're getting hammered right now by that hail. Please get inside right now. Decatur as well. Don't know how to say that, towards Hiwassee and Bella Vista. Again, if I'm saying any towns wrong, or if I don't know how to say it, please drop it in the chat. That would be very helpful. And please, guys, keep reposting the stream so we can get this out to as many people as possible. Again, we got some broad rotation near Gravette right now. You should be in your safe spots right now in Gravette, Decatur, and Bentonville. We've been talking about you guys for, feels like, 20 to 30 minutes right now. Bentonville, you are next in line for possibly this tornado warned storm. We'll see if it expires or not, but either way, it is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. As you can see, those black lines, that means it's considerable. I don't know if it's destructive or not, but it's definitely considerable here into Bentonville, and we could have damaging wind gusts. Very large hail is confirmed for you guys if that hail core moves over your location. Definitely going to move over Bella Vista through Bentonville, so we're watching that very closely. If you're in Bentonville, if you know someone in Bentonville, please share the stream with them right now. Please share the stream with them right now as that storm's moving in here in the next couple of minutes. Here in the next, I'd say 20 minutes, maybe 20 to 30 minutes. The storm isn't going extremely fast. Yeah, we do continue to see that tornado watch in Missouri, and we're watching it very closely. We're watching Missouri very closely. Some supercells are going to be developing in the next couple of hours in Missouri. Let me zoom out of that real quick, so we can just get into this real quick here. One panel, let's go to two panels. Change this back to reflectivity, and then go to one panel. Alright, so let's go to the Springfield radar and show you guys this real quick as that area of circulation kind of calms down for Bentonville. Again, we do have the cell near Lebanon, another strengthening cell that I've been watching that I talked about could become a storm we're going to have to watch near Jefferson City. If you're north of Jefferson City, near Holt Summit, Mocaine, Chamois, Portland, Missouri, over towards Herman, watch this storm closely, and if you see thunder or you hear thunder, please go indoors. Please go indoors. We don't have any warnings on that storm yet, but I think that is going to be on the way, and we're going to continue to see, although it doesn't look like much right now, we're going to continue to see in the next 1 to 2 hours these storms developing here, Vienna towards Lebanon, Raleigh, and riding their way up Interstate 44 through Interstate 70. Those corridors, I like to call it. I like to use interstates to say corridors, and like I just said, I called it a severe thunderstorm warning for that storm near Jeff City. But what I was talking about again is storms are going to be riding here towards St. Louis, riding those corridors, and it's only 2:20 right now. It's only 2:20. We got a ton to go. We still got the rest of the afternoon. We're only really a little bit into the afternoon right now, and then into the evening we're going to have to watch storms as well as they get into the St. Louis area. Troy, Warrenton, Bowling Green, watch these two storms, the storm near Fayette, down through Columbia and into Jeff City. Watch these two storms closely. More updates as we can shift over to another area. But what I really want to hone in on right now is the storm near Bentonville. Let's change radars real quick and go back to two panels as I really want to hone in on this area to watch very closely. This Bentonville storm that is still tornado warned. We do have that broad area of circulation near Gravette, The storm's moving in right now as we speak into Bentonville. You need to be indoors, away from windows. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Now, folks, that is a tornado warning right there. That's a tornado warning right now there. Let's look at that. Tornado warning, radar indicated rotation, tornado, and baseball-sized hail. So the tornado is not going to be the only thing you're going to have to watch out for here. And again, this is not a confirmed tornado. We're not saying there's a tornado on the ground right now, but you still want to act like there is. If you're in Bentonville, if you're in Rogers, if you're up towards Pea Ridge, like I've been saying for a while now, Bella Vista, you need to be in your safe spots right now. Interior room of your home or in your basement, interior basement room, as we do have that broad area of circulation right now over Gravette. Right now, here we go. That area of circulation, we're going to be watching that very closely. Still, there's probably not a tornado on the ground right now. You still need to watch out for those baseball-sized hail and those also damaging wind gusts. So you want to be in your safe spots right now, interior room of your home. If you're in Bentonville right now, Bella Vista, Pea Ridge, go there right now. Run there if you can because the storm is moving into the area. Baseball-sized hail, you don't want to be near windows. Even if you're in your basement, say you have a walkout basement and you're near the windows, get away from those windows right now. Say you have those little windows at the top of the wall. We can still see hailstones fly into there, those wind-driven hailstones. So you don't want to be there either. You want to be in an interior basement room or an interior room on the first level. If you don't have a basement, your best option is a tornado shelter, but not many people have that. Basement is very, very safe as well. Again, that broad area of rotation moving over Gravette. Green is winds going towards the radar. Red is winds going away from the radar, the Tulsa radar, and we are to the east of Tulsa right now. So that's why I just did those hand movements to kind of tell you guys how those winds are moving. Again, that storm's moving into Bentonville right now, up towards Bella Vista, Hiwassee as well, and Pea Ridge. Pea Ridge, Bentonville, Hiwassee. I think I'm maybe saying that wrong, but that's okay. You guys know it if you live there. Bella Vista. Let's get this stream out to as many people as possible, as many people that are in the way of this storm right now. All right. Let's see. Thank you guys, everybody, for posting the stream. I really, really do appreciate it. It's so important. It's so important. All right, we got 200 viewers on the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. Again, if you can, please repost this. If you can, please repost this so we can get this out to as many people as possible. Thank you guys for everyone viewing, but I'd like to get that number up a little bit more so we can really get, especially the people who are in the path of these storms. That's really the people that I care about right now that I'm trying to help out. So Bentonville through Bella Vista, that's where we have this tornado warning right now. You would want to be in your safe spots right now. Now let's check this tornado warning again. It is radar indicated rotation still baseball sized hail. We got baseball sized hail in both of these hail cores. We kind of got two hail cores going on right here. Bentonville, you want to be in your safe spots right now. That hail and damaging wind gusts are coming through right now. Bella Vista as well as Hiwassee over towards Pea Ridge, Gravette. You're getting hammered by hail right now, and that area of circulation is going to be moving into Bella Vista, Hiwassee, and areas north of Bentonville here in the next couple of minutes. So again, that's our radar signature. A messy storm. That's why, fortunately, we don't have a tornado on the ground right now, but there is some radar indicator rotation that people in National Weather Service that I'm also worried about. So we're going to have to watch that, but the main threats we're watching are baseball-sized hail and damaging wind gusts for Bentonville up towards Bella Vista, Pea Ridge there, and into Hiwassee. Pea Ridge, you are in this tornado warning right now. You are in this tornado warning right now. You can see these storms are kind of congealing here. We're kind of seeing some upstill growth type thing happening right here, so we're gonna have to watch in the coming hours as these storms congeal, because sometimes when these storms grow into each other, kind of congeal, they can get a little bit stronger and we can get a little bit of a stronger storm developing. So we're gonna have to watch that here in the next couple of hours for northern Arkansas, southern Missouri. But right now we're watching the southern half of the storm where we got tons of hail falling. We got a report of 1.15-inch hail there near Gravette, Bentonville, up towards Bella Vista. That's where we're going to be dealing with hail imminently. That's where we're going to be dealing with hail very, very soon here in the next couple of minutes. As we get that latest radar update, you can clear as day see what's going on there right now. Again, we do have that tornado warning in Bentonville right now. We're going to be watching that very closely. How to stay hydrated on these streams. We have been live here for, let's see, almost an hour live here. Let me make sure the audio and everything is working, and if anything is ever not working, please call me out. Please tell me what's going on. Thank you, Hayden. Thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Getting that out to as many people as possible. Again, if you're watching the stream right now, I'd really, really appreciate it if you guys can repost it. Let's go check on those storms into Kentucky. Again, if I'm not checking on those storms in Kentucky, please put in the chat. Please yell it in the chat, because this is a bimodal setup and it's very hard to cover every single storm at the same time, especially with bimodal setups where we have to change radars often here. We have to change radars often. And again, we still do that severe thunderstorm warning south of Cincinnati. If you're in that right now, that includes Brewsville, Lennoxburg, and just to the north of Milford, Kentucky there. If you're in that right now, please get in your safe spots. Let me get a couple radars here. Let me do a couple technical things here so I can fix this so we can make this stream a little bit faster, a little bit fast-paced when we're changing radars here. All right. Is the St. Louis radar working? Oh, it looks like the St. Louis radar, I may be mistaken here, but it looks like the St. Louis radar is working. They put it back in to action here for the severe thunderstorm event, so it does look like the St. Louis radar is working. thank you guys at the National Weather Service. We also have to thank those people who fix these radars so we can have these great tools for weather forecasting that truly save hundreds and thousands of people every year. Without radars, it would be a very scary situation every time we do severe thunderstorm coverage. So let me get this. Let me get the radar coverage we have over here into Cincinnati. It looks like that radar is not, or that radar is working. So let's add that to our favorites here, so I can quickly change from radar over to radars. Let's get Louisville in there as well. Sorry guys, I should have done this earlier, but I just wanted to get this in right now instead of just not doing it. Yeah, so the St. Louis radar is working. I did not know that. Looks like they put it back in action for a little bit here for this severe thunderstorm event. Very, very smart decision by those guys. Alright, let's add that. And then let's go down to Tulsa. Almost done. Bear with me, guys. And then add that. So we can quickly change from radar to radar. Again, we are continuing to watch the severe thunderstorm near Bella Vista, Pea Ridge, Bentonville. Little to no circulation at this point. That's tornado warning is likely going to expire. But since it's still there, we still need to be in our safe spots. If we're in Bentonville getting pounded by hail, Pea Ridge are next to get pounded by hail. And eventually here in the next 30 minutes to an hour, Seligman and Beaver, Seligman, Missouri and Beaver, Arkansas, you guys are next in line here next 30 minutes to an hour for that hail, damaging wind gusts. Again, possibly a tornado warning going to be extended, but right now we don't have a lot of a rotation. Again, green is winds going away from the radar, and red is winds going toward the radar. And as you can see right here, north of Bentonville, near Bella Vista, down towards Decatur, past Decatur at this point, that's where we are seeing that area of circulation. But the main threats you're going to want to watch out for, that's why you want to be indoors away from windows, is damaging wind gusts and also damaging hailstones. Damaging hailstones up to baseball-sized hail, with this significant, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is actually a damaging severe thunderstorm warning. I did not realize that yet, but I've been, relaying the information the same way I would destructive, Bentonville, Bella Vista, Pea Ridge. This is destructive hail. This will destroy things. This will dent your cars very bad if they're out there. But the number one thing we got to talk about is human lives, and you don't want to be caught out. If you're caught out in baseball-sized hail, that's like having baseballs raining down from the sky on your head, and that's bound to cause injuries and possibly death. So if you're in Bentonville, Pea Ridge, you're next in line. Get inside right now. Get inside right now, away from any windows. I don't care what window it is. I don't care how small the window is. Please get indoors. Please get away from those windows if you're in Bentonville, Bella Vista, Pea Ridge there in northwestern Arkansas right now. So that's the current situation we got going on. Still got a couple storms down here and a new tornado warning. I don't know how new, but we do have a new tornado warning. Let me switch radars right here. North of Fort Smith to the east of Tulsa here. So we do have a new tornado warning for Scraper, Moody's, Christie, and Westville, as well as Watts here in eastern Oklahoma. You can clearly see where that area of circulation is, that broader, but looks like it's tightening up area of circulation right over Moody's. That's where we're seeing that embedded area of circulation. If you can see that kind of indent here on the radar right there, that's where our area of circulation likely is for this storm right now. Maybe too close for comfort. Good to see you doing a live stream. Absolutely, guys, absolutely. You'll see more of these in the future. Yes, I'm very happy that that's back in service. Will this tornado warned storm miss Rogers, Arkansas? Yes, it probably will go to the north of Rogers. Let me get that answer for you guys right now. I don't know when that was put, but here's Rogers. It's just to the north. It's just north. Still some hail, still some damaging winds. Still want to be indoors away from windows, but it looks like the tornado warning part of the storm will miss you guys to the north. That is good news, but still Bentonville, you want to be in your safe spots right now. Again, Scraper, Chewy, Christie, and Westville, as well as Watts here in eastern Oklahoma. That's where we have that tornado warning storm moving towards the Arkansas border here, and this is where we have that area of circulation right over Moody's right now. If we have a tornado developing, it's right over Moody's right now. That's where we're seeing our area of circulation, and also it will be rain wrap if we see that. It will be rain wrap. You can see the more enhanced colors here. That's how you can tell where that area of circulation is. Again, red is winds going away from the radar, and green is winds going towards the radar. Where you get that all together, that's where we're going to get those circulations. When you get green and red together, we got some circulation, we got problems. So that's why we do have that tornado warning in effect for Moody's, Scraper, Chewy, Christie, Westville, Watts, Chewy, all the way down towards Christie, Oklahoma here in eastern Oklahoma. That's where you want to be prepared for this right now. You want to be in your safe spots, most interior room of your home, or in your basement. Basement is your best choice for sure for this severe weather threat. Yeah, Rogers, Arkansas, you're under the severe thunderstorm warning, so you still want to be indoors and away from windows, but you're not under that tornado warning, which is good news. Still do want to be inside, away from windows, like you would for a tornado warning. We're really going to have to treat some of these severe thunderstorm warnings like tornado warnings today. Treat them with the severity, because these storms are going to be very severe. They're going to be very severe today because we're going to have significant hail, damaging wind gusts. These are going to be very strong, severe thunderstorms that we really want to watch out for very closely. Again, we have two tornado warnings simultaneously going on. A good thing that they are close to each other, so I can cover both at the same time. But again, Pea Ridge, Bella Vista, Bentonville here, that's where we're seeing that tornado warning right now as well. That's where we're seeing that. It looks like it did get extended a little, or I don't think it's saying it just got cut off. That will expire or be extended here until 3 p.m. So at 3 p.m. that will either expire or get extended again. Pea Ridge, Garfield, LaRue, up towards Washburn, Seligman, there in southern Missouri. You guys are next in line. You guys are next in line. All these areas, see these areas I'm pointing out, from War Eagle up towards Washburn, Missouri, War Eagle, Arkansas, southern Missouri, Washburn, northern Arkansas, War Eagle. That's in between those areas, in those towns. That's where we're next in line. We're next in line for this storm that has significant hail in it, an area of circulation, and it has likely some severe wind gusts as well. So the whole 9 yards for this storm. That area of circulation is very weak, which is a very good thing here. Bella Vista, down through Bentonville, that's where that broad area of circulation is. And I don't think there's a tornado on the ground right now, but we're going to act like it is because it's a very, very strong storm. If you're watching the stream right now, I would definitely appreciate, like I've been saying a lot, a repost so we can get this out to as many people as possible. Again, I can't thank Hayden enough for reposting that. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for watching, and I hope we got some people in the path of these storms watching so we can keep those everybody prepared here. Again, we do have another severe thunderstorm warning for Manette and Purdy, Missouri, as well as down towards Cassville, Missouri right now. These are not incredible areas of circulation on these storms, so that's good news so far. That's good news so far. We haven't really, I don't think, seen a tornado yet today, so that's really good news. But still, we are seeing those tornado warnings, which means we could see tornadoes, and since we have that tornado watch through much of Missouri, including Columbia, St. Louis, Jefferson City, as well as down through Springfield, we could see some more tornadoes today. So it's not over at all for people that have already had storms go through in Oklahoma. It's likely going to be over for you guys, but into much of Missouri, St. Louis, it hasn't even started, and into northern Arkansas, Little Rock as well, up towards Jonesboro, Springfield really hasn't started either. So we got a long afternoon and long evening ahead of us as we continue to cover this. Again, please repost this to get this out to as many people as possible. Again, Scraper, down through Moody's, in between there, that's where we have our area of circulation that we're watching on this storm right now. We're watching two tornado warned storm, and we're going to have the latest details for you guys. The latest details, the best radar, the latest radar scans here, here at More Weather. Let's switch radars real quick for you guys. And let's, okay, again, I just went over these two storms. Let's go check over into Louisville, into Kentucky here into areas south of Cincinnati, and we do have a new tornado warning there in effect. Let's go to Wilmington here and see the latest details on this tornado warning. And you can clearly see where this hail core is, and we also do have that area of circulation. If I go over here real quick, you can see that area of circulation right here near Milford, north of Mount Olivet here, and look at that broad area of circulation. Again, the red is winds going away from the radar, the green is winds going towards the radar, and right in here is where we got that circulation. So if you're in Mount Olivet, Mays Lick, up towards Brooksville here as well, and then as we go all the way over to Lewisburg, Minerva there as well, Brookside, we're going to be dealing with hail and this strengthening area of rotation. Actually, one of the more stronger areas of rotation I've seen today. As you can see, we kind of do have a little bit of a hook on this storm as well. That's where our area of rotation is right now there over Milford. We're going to have to watch that as that moves to the east towards here Mays Lick and Minerva there as well. So look at that. Here's our storm. Here's our area of circulation. Again, this is south of Cincinnati. This is to the east of Louisville. If I zoom out here to the north of Lexington area. So again, we got a ton of storms talking about right now. Maysville, you're next in line for the storm in Kentucky. Ripley, Augusta, Minerva as well. Now let's go back here towards Oklahoma and Arkansas here, so we can get back to Tulsa on the Tulsa radar, so we can see these two storms we continue to cover here. And we've got some rotation on the storm near Scraper. I'm really seeing this area of rotation right in here. Chewy, Scraper, again, right in here, we have that little notch coming in and a little area of rotation. I wouldn't say there's a tornado on the ground, but we're going to act like there is if we're in Christie, if we're in Watson, if we're in Westville, because one could drop down any second now, so we're going to want to watch that. That's why we do have that all these tornado warnings today. Even if it's not confirmed, that means the National Weather Service has seen evidence on the radar that we could have a tornado developing here because of the circulation they're seeing on the radar. Bentonville, it looks like you are getting into the clear for this storm, but you still got another round that's going to come through here in the next couple of hours. Again, with hail, damaging winds, and possibility of areas of circulation. Pea Ridge, you're still under that warning. Garfield, you're next in line. Beaver, Arkansas here as well. You can see right there, Beaver, Arkansas, Pea Ridge, Arkansas, War Eagle, north of Clifty there. We're going to be dealing with some hail, definitely some big hail, damaging wind gusts, areas of circulation here as well. Seligman, Washburn, over towards Emerald there as well. So those are the areas where we're really watching currently for the next in line for these storms that have tornado warnings on them. And it looks like we do have maybe a new tornado warning. Oh, we're just getting video in from Madison, Indiana, where there's a tornado crossing the Ohio River. Wow. So we did have a tornado warning moments ago, not moments ago, but a couple minutes, 20 to actually 40 minutes, if I can get my wording right here. Right now, we did have a tornado warning in Indiana, it looks like. I think that was actually in southern Kentucky into Indiana. Let's go back to Indiana and look at that storm. But it looks like we did have something going on there on this storm. That's why this storm we're really watching, because it's in and out of tornado warnings. Yes, that's where that video was taken that I just retweeted on Twitter. And that's right there in Madison. That's where that video was taken. And we did have a tornado apparently come through there across the Ohio River. So that's very interesting. And it was from this storm near Mount Olivet right now. And if we go on over to the Wilmington radar, maybe we can get a little bit of a better view on this storm for you guys. So again, here's that area of circulation. We're continuing to see it. We're really continuing to see that area of circulation. Pretty textbook for a broader, not very robust, not too broad though. Something we're going to have to watch here near Milford and Mount Olivet. Again, green, and especially as we get into that blue, that's winds going towards the radar, and red, that's winds going away from the radar. So winds going towards, winds going away, where we get that circulating, we get some circulation. So Mount Olivet, you're in this right now. And then let's zoom out a little so we can see everybody in here. Minerva, you're going to be in this Maze-Lick as well, eventually into Maysville, Mount Olivet, hail, damaging winds, and possibly a tornado developing here as well, as we do have an area of circulation that we're going to have to watch again. We're going to have to watch this very closely. Okay, that tornado warning was canceled, so let's go back to those other warnings that we're watching, and that tornado warning was canceled, so let's go on back. I might be a little delayed when I get those cancellations because they do come in pretty slow. I did not mean to zoom in that much, but again, we're kind of seeing these two storms. They were two storms combined into one storm, and we're going to continue to see that as we go later into this afternoon and into this evening throughout Missouri as these storms combine, kind of like last year, April 15th, where we saw big hailers going up the I-44 corridor. Same thing is going to be going on today. This entire storm is covered by severe thunderstorm warnings. That tornado warning did expire in Bentonville, but you're still under a severe thunderstorm warning. Hail, damaging winds possible up towards Purdy, Cassville, you're next in line, Galena down towards Berryville, also Berryville, Arkansas in the northern part of the state, Galena, Missouri in the southwestern part of the state. That's where we're watching next in line for this severe thunderstorm, and eventually Springfield. You guys are under the gun for severe thunderstorms here in the next couple of hours, rounds of severe thunderstorms. Gonna have to watch that very closely. Also gonna watch rotation, as the soundings earlier from there did look like there was a lot of rotation on them, or a significant curvature in the winds. Now, we do have a severe thunderstorm warned storm over towards Jefferson City. They did put KLSX back up, which is the St. Louis radar, and that is just an incredible decision. I'm so thankful for them for doing that, because that really helps our coverage today. Again, this is near Chamul. I don't know how to say that. That's going to be a soundbite. What I just said right there, that just sounded weird, but that's some name. I don't know. If you live there, you know what it is. And then Redsville here, that's town up towards Redsville. Again, if I pronounce anything, please put it in the chat if you really do know. But this is a severe thunderstorm warned storm. There is hail on this storm. We're gonna watch to see how much stronger the storm has gotten since it has begun, and it continues to get stronger here. So again, severe thunderstorm warning. Want to get indoors and away from windows, as that storm does have some small to moderate sized hail on it, and you can continue to see, look at that, we do have a couple storms starting to fire off here. If we go to one panel here, base reflectivity, and you just go to the one super panel, you can see we're getting some cells starting to fire off. Just these tiny cells likely are going to become into stronger storms. So St. Louis, these storms near Vienna, Rolla, and eventually some storms that may develop down near Springfield and Lebanon, pushing up to our north. This storm near Jeff City as well, going east-northeast. We're going to have to watch that in the northern suburbs of the city in the next couple of hours. Again, that's why we have our tornado watch in place. Let me check if we have any mesoscale discussions currently, and take a check at the chat, as it looks like things are going a little bit more calmer. I think we only have one tornado warning right now. St. Louis radar is back up. St. Louis, it's a French word, chamois. All right, thank you. Thank you, Linda. Thank you. I'm just checking if we have any mesoscale discussions, which are discussions from the Storm Prediction Center. All right. The things are coming down just a bit, but likely we'll get back in action here soon. Again, guys, please repost this stream if you can. I would really, really appreciate it. Alright, just checking things up. I'll leave the radar up for you guys. Let me go to a different storm currently. Down here into Tulsa, where we still do have that that tornado warning, large severe thunderstorm warning actually. Let me just narrate this for you guys. Again, if you're in Fayetteville, Springdale, a large area of severe thunderstorms with significant damaging wind gusts, I can tell because it's that Boeing cluster right there, and also significant hail on it right now, and an area of possibly some circulation there as well. Springdale down through Fayetteville, Bentonville, another round of storms is going to be heading through in the next 1 to 2 hours. Be ready for it. Be ready for it. Please be prepared. Just a quick break here. Thank you everybody for watching. Please, again, repost it if you can. Repost it if you can so we can get that data out to as many people as possible here. Just checking satellite data, checking the latest forecast for St. Louis here as well because I'm really interested in that. Yes, Mark, storms are starting to pop all over the place. I'll show that here in the next couple of minutes. We've also got that cape, that instability really moving into St. Louis right now. And I'm going to definitely be watching that closely. Let's look back at Missouri, and I'm going to get back standing up again here in the next couple of minutes as I'm just checking a couple things. As we've got things calming down just a bit here. Yeah, you said there were lightning on these storms? Probably, yeah. And again, just these little cells that maybe are just yellow or green could turn into supercells eventually, like this storm that's trying to near Herman and Jefferson City. Again, near I still don't really know how to say that. Portland up towards Rivesville, Americus, Missouri. There, that's where we do have that severe thunderstorm right now. Currently in Raleigh, you're in the clear, but we do have some cells that are likely developing, and we're going to watch the cell near Crocker and Dixon, maybe the cell near Steelville, and you can just see, let's just play this out here, and you can see how those cells are developing, and they're getting a little bit stronger, a little bit bigger here, and we're going to have to watch that here in the coming hours. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and let me check if we have any mesoscale discussions. I haven't even checked that yet. Yeah, we're still under tornado watch in St. Louis there as well. New mesoscale discussion here. That was a little bit of an old one. Yeah, but these storms down into Springfield, down into the areas to the east of Tulsa, they do have a considerable hail threat on them. I would say that's probably the biggest threat with these storms right now. That is the biggest threat with these storms. Considerable hail, 2 to 3 inch hail. And that was wording from the Storm Prediction Center, not just me, the Storm Prediction Center actually. Yeah, thank you everybody who's watching. Thank you guys. Alright, we're going to get back into coverage here. Alrighty, so that's all tornado warnings have expired unless there's one over into Kentucky. We're going to check that here real quick for you guys. Friends over there. Oh, we do have a new, it does look like, I think that was canceled though. Let me check it for you guys. Alright. Tornado warning is canceled. Alright, so that tornado warning's canceled. Still need to be prepared if you're in Maysville, Ferrisville, Rectorville. They're in northeastern Kentucky, and into Decatur. They're in southern Ohio, as well as West Union, Bentonville, and southern Ohio. Not Bentonville, Arkansas, Bentonville, Ohio there. That's where we're going to be having to prepare for the storm here in the next couple of minutes. Bentonville, probably 20 to 30 minutes there in southern Ohio. Yeah, you can just see that large severe thunderstorm warning. We've got embedded areas of circulation definitely in this area, and you can definitely see where we have that hail core right here, where that purple color is. Let me zoom that in for you guys here. There to the west of Stillwell here, and look at that. We've got definitely a hail core in there, 2 to 3 inch hail possible, up to baseball size, maybe even bigger sized hail. And especially this area that's going to be going into Springdale and Fayetteville, as well as Winslow and Fort Smith, Arkansas here in the next 1 to 2 hours. And we do, it looks like, have an area of circulation. Let's check this right now. Looking at base velocity. Wouldn't be surprised if we get some sort of a tornado warning on here. But another area of embedded circulation, and what we could see with this is QLCS type tornadoes, which quasi-linear convective system type tornadoes, which can be brief and short-lived, but still can be deadly and violent. So we want to watch out for that. Again, we got this area of circulation here near Carlisle, Oklahoma here, into Gore as well, just to the east of Gore. We do have that area of circulation as we have winds going towards the radar, winds going away from the radar, area of circulation right there. We're going to watch what we get from the National Weather Service, but if I am in McKee, Oklahoma, and Southsaw, Oklahoma, Pinhook Corner, Oklahoma, Marble City, Flute Springs, Redbird Smith, and even into Greasy and Stone Point, Oklahoma, as well as Atkins, I want to be inside, indoors, and away from windows. If we get that tornado warning for those locations I just mentioned, you want to be in your safe spots. As again, we do see that little indent right there. That's where we could see our tornado. Tornado warning for that little area right there. As you can see, kind of a little bit of a comma jetting out from that the cluster of storms that we're tracking right now. Again, this cluster of storms is going to pack a punch with damaging winds. You can see this whole line that's kind of bowing. If it's bowing a little bit, that means we're going to have damaging wind downburst, as well as significant hail, because we do have those brighter colors, those purples, and even those blacks, which means hail is almost off the charts if we get into the black territory. Okay, we got 2 severe thunderstorms in north of St. Louis right now, north of St. Louis, Missouri right now, and you can just see, wow, that has just exploded here. We have seen these storms explode near Centralia, Mexico, Missouri right now. You are under that severe thunderstorm warning right now. That severe thunderstorm warning will go until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So let's go to one panel here, one big panel here, so we can figure this out here. And we have 2 to maybe up to 4 to 5 if you count these storms up here near Bowling Green. 2 to 4 storms to watch out for right now. One to the north of Jefferson City, heading towards Warrenton, Wentzville, heading towards your guys' location. Troy, Missouri, you're next in line for this storm if it keeps going to the northeast, which is what is expected. Mexico, Missouri, expect possibly some hail and damaging winds, unless it just goes just to north of you guys. Bowling Green, Missouri, up towards Hannibal as well. Pittsfield, Illinois, in the next couple of hours, you can expect these storms to move through. We have hail, damaging winds expected, especially on those severe thunderstorm warned storms. And we're continuing to see these storms develop as well here near Vienna, Rolla, Steelville. These cells, we're going to see them develop, I think, here in the next about an hour, or so. And these storms are likely to turn into supercells, like we're seeing with this storm near Jefferson City, and we're seeing with this storm near Centralia and Mexico, Missouri. Overall, not the best wind shear environment this time for tornadoes, unlike we saw last night in northern Kansas, where we did see pretty good wind shear to have an incredible, insane supercell there that produced a tornado near Alta Vista, Kansas. If you're on weather Twitter, you probably saw that. But again, here's our cells right now. They may look small for now, but we're going to want to watch that. Now, I do have a severe thunderstorm warning extending. I'm sorry if I focus a little bit more on the St. Louis area, but for right now, I want to get that in because this is pretty much new data coming in. Also, I may have a little bit of a bias since I may be from St. Louis. If you didn't know, I am from St. Louis. But Big Spring as well as Jonesburg, Herman, Missouri. You're in on that. Here along the Missouri River, we're watching that. New Haven up through Jonesburg, Missouri here, New Florence, as well as Big Spring. You want to be indoors and away from windows. We're expecting hail and damaging winds. Hail and damaging winds on this severe thunderstorm. That can be expected for Herman up through Jonesburg, Berger here is New Haven up towards the New Florence as well. So Warrenton, Wentzville, Wright City, and Innsbruck Resort, if anybody's there for spring break, we're going to be seeing this coming in here in the next, I'd say, hour, maybe 45 minutes to an hour and a half is when we're going to be seeing that come into those locations I just mentioned there to the east of this severe thunderstorm warning. So we're seeing scattered storms start to spread out. We're seeing increased storm coverage here, and I think these storms are going to start really popping off here in the next hour or so. So again, we do not have any tornado warnings that I know of right now. I don't think we have one over there. We're going to have to check that one right now. I don't know if that's the canceled one or if they issued a new one there. Let's go to Wilmington right now. That does look like it is a new tornado warning. Okay, that's canceled. So that's the same tornado warning that we've been seeing. Again, that one was canceled. So I don't really know what's going on over there, but no tornado warning over there. All right, let's go back to the St. Louis radar. Again, we've got two severe thunderstorm warning storms, Centralia, Mexico, Missouri. These are small storms. Granted, they are small storms, but they still will pack a punch. Herman, Mexico, Missouri, up through Perry, Missouri there as well, just to the north west there of St. Louis, Missouri. And we're really seeing this area right in here, really popping off storms. And see this cell down here near Vienna, this cell near Rolla, these cells near Salem, these cells just to the north of Farmington. I do expect those to likely strengthen here. We could see them strengthen. We're going to have to watch that. So far, not showing a good sign for strengthening, which is actually a good sign, but not showing like they are strengthening too much. But we'll have to watch that. I'll look at the environment here in a sec to see what's going on. But again, we're going to have to watch this entire area, that I'll circle right here, this entire area for storm development here in the next couple of hours. We'll see what the Storm Prediction Center comes out. They have a mesoscale discussion, but we do have a tornado watch. I think until 9 p.m. I think 9 p.m. is when it expires. I may be wrong about that. But this evening, this overnight is when it's going to expire. But until then, that's when we are watching for that tornado chance. And part of the reason is because we have these severe thunderstorms that we're tracking near Mexico and Herman, Missouri. Mexico and Herman, Missouri, two distinct owned storms that we're watching. And this storm may be getting, it's back to get a little bit. We're watching that, another storm until north of Jeff City. So we're going to see that and continue to watch that there as well. Again, these cells down here do look a little bit promising. Maybe we'll start developing here. And when I say promising, I don't mean I want this to happen. I just mean promising for developing a little bit more. So I'm going to take a look at the environment here as we're in a little bit of a lull, at least in tornado warning coverage. So let me just take a look at the environment here and get back to you guys. Look through the chat as well. Get a little bit of drink of water. That some cities have the names of different countries. Yeah, that is weird. There's a lot of cities in the country named Mexico. I don't know about Canada or any of that. Yes, for sure, Mark. Alright, let me get you guys on a good area with that radar. Yeah, let's zoom in on these storms. Again, these storms are developing. They're still developing. Look at that hill core. If you're in Americus, Big Spring, McKittrick, north of Herman, you need to be indoors and away from windows. Same thing if you're in Mexico, up towards Santa Fe, Missouri as well, up towards Perry as well. Again, these storms are moving to the northeast. Moving to the northeast. Just taking a little break here, since from my knowledge we do only have severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing right now. Thank you everybody for reposting, and let's get as many reposts as possible. Thank you guys. Just taking a little break here, since from my knowledge we do only have severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing right now. Thank you everybody for reposting, and let's get as many reposts as possible. Thank you
Sorry
guys.
if you can hear the stream. Just watch and make sure that audio's great.
Alright guys. Alright guys. Alright guys. Just checking satellite imagery. I'll actually put that up on the screen for you guys. Let me do that for you guys here. Put that up here. Alright. So this is current satellite imagery. Let's get a little bit better of a sector here. Let's get this regional. Let's get this. Alright. So this is what current satellite imagery looks for the entire area. And you can see where that main area of storms is down here through southwestern Missouri, here into parts of Oklahoma, and into parts of Arkansas here as well, into Springfield, into Tulsa here. That's where we're watching that closely. And then as we zoom in here, let's go to sub-regional sectors and zoom in towards St. Louis. Let's zoom into the St. Louis, more St. Louis sector here. Zoom out actually a little bit more so we can get more people in here. Alright. There we go. I got my mind set finally. So this is current satellite imagery. We're pretty clear for the most part. We got some hazy cirrus clouds overhead, it looks like. That's what we've been dealing with for a while now. By the way, we've been streaming for an hour and almost an hour and 40 minutes, so they're just a great stream so far. Hopefully we're getting help to people that need to know this information. But again, that's what it looks like right now in St. Louis. St. Louis, if you don't know, downtown St. Louis is about right here. That's where downtown St. Louis is, and the suburbs surround that area. You can see those two storms we've been watching on radar that are severe thunderstorm warned right here. And if we do a little product overlays, let's look at convective available potential energy. This is the amount of instability in the atmosphere, and there is a ton, I mean a ton of instability, definitely ample instability here. And so that's why I think these storms down here, say towards Raleigh, as well as Lebanon, Missouri, over towards Farmington, I think those are going to start getting their act together pretty soon here, and we can actually put the radar on here to show you guys all of that. Alright, let's put that on there. You can see those storms we're watching up to the north of Columbia and to the north of Jeff City. Those are really getting their act together. And also look at these cells that are kind of starting to pop off here to the southwest of St. Louis. These two cells right here, this one right here, if you can see my cursor, and this one right here, those are the two we're going to have to watch if they strengthen in St. Louis. So we're watching all of these cells currently in the St. Louis area, and then down south, that's where our main event, main area of storms is going on right now. Now, do we want to look at winds right now? Let me just see this. This was apparently a tornado. No. Or okay, I don't know what that was, but yeah, so sorry, my parent just came in to show me something, but I don't know what it was. I think it was just maybe some hail or flooding or something there in Bentonville, where we were talking about a lot again. Okay, so it was hail actually there in Bentonville, a picture of hail there on Facebook that we saw there in Bentonville, and we were covering Bentonville for a while, so I hope we help prepare people who live there, because that was an area that we were going to have to watch. But let me get back into this here. Supercell composite, where are we expecting those supercells? And that's across central Missouri. We do have pretty good supercell composite here. Now let's turn that off. Let's go to convective inhibition. Do we have any of that? No. That's why we have our storms firing off here. And if we go out of Cape and go to 500 millibor, which is the mid to upper levels of the atmosphere, and then what do the winds look like at the surface? What do the wind gusts look like at the surface? Let's look at those wind vectors here, and you can see in the upper levels or the mid levels of the atmosphere, we got winds coming in from the west going towards the east. But then in the lower levels of the atmosphere at the surface and for our lower level jet, we got winds going here. And what's that going to create? That's going to create some wind shear. That's definitely going to create some wind shear that we're going to have to watch out for sure here. And that's something we're going to have to see and watch out for as we continue to see this. Again, we kind of get that, I was watching Timmer's stream, forecast stream earlier today, we kind of get that hockey stick hodograph, curved hodograph type situation going on there, and that just means that there is possibility for some rotation in these storms if they do get their act together. They first got to get their act together for us to really see what's going to go on here. And again, we still do have that storm threat coming into the St. Louis area in the next couple of hours. This just shows where that wind shear is, where we're really watching for that wind shear. So I think that was a good little demonstration there of what we got going on. And now let's get back to radar coverage here in 1 minute. 1 minute. Yeah, that severe thunderstorm in Bentonville was very bad, like I had predicted, but very bad. Again, we still have that storm threat into St. Louis. If you think it's past, that is wrong. And I want to get back to the radar right now to look at a storm near Herman because I am interested in it. It looks like it is moving to the east. These storms are having a hard time to get their act together down towards the Potosi, but there may just be storms that need a little bit more time to get their act together. Let's get back to the chat. Let me get this here. Is it feeling warm and humid? Yes, it absolutely is. On classic heart or kidney bean shape, often associated with tornadic supercells? Yes, it is. That is what we're seeing. Great point out right there, Mark. All right, so let's get back to radar coverage. We have now been live for about an hour and almost an hour and 45 minutes, going on 2 hours now. 2 hours now. So again, we do have the storm right here near Union, or north of Union, Missouri, to the east of Jefferson City. Severe thunderstorm going on right now. Severe thunderstorm warning is in place currently, is in place. Again, if you guys can repost the stream, I would love that so we can get this out to more people. We've almost got 400 people on the stream right now. Thank you, everybody who's watching. Let's get this out to as many people as possible. Let's get this out to as many people as possible. All right. Alright, so what I just turned on here, this is called Storm Net. It's tornado probability, 1 hour tornado probability. We got a little area right there. That, and with no means, is a high probability. Does not mean we're going to see a tornado, but this storm has definitely been strengthening, and it's going to be one of the key ones that we're going to have to watch here for the next hour to 2 hours as it heads towards the St. Louis area. Now let's rewind this. Let's see how this storm's really moving along, and if we can see it, it's moving pretty east. These storms are moving pretty east, so if this storm continues at this rate, continues at this strength, it's going to be moving towards, say, St. Charles, Missouri, up towards South Shore, Missouri, and into Grafton, Illinois. Grafton, Illinois. I know that town well, but anyways, we do have this severe thunderstorm warning. Herman, Missouri, again, is included in this. Warrenton, Wright City, Wentzville, like I was talking about a couple minutes ago. You guys are next in line. You guys are under the gun for the severe thunderstorm warning. That does have a hail core right in here, and that's where we're going to be having to watch. That's where we're going to be having to watch for some significant hail and some significant damaging winds there as well. As, again, we have that icon 1.21 inch. As you can see right there, some pretty significant hail. We have that also in Mexico, Missouri. Even bigger hail estimated by the radar in Mexico, Missouri. That's a warning we're going to have to watch for in Santa Fe, Ladonia, and eventually into Bowling Green, Louisiana, Missouri. That corridor right here from Bowling Green over towards Louisiana, we're going to have to watch that as well. Now, you may be noticing on this storm, we do have a little bit of curvature. Now, does this have any rotation on it? Not yet. Maybe a little bit that you can barely notice. But see that kidney bean shape? That is a textbook start to a supercell, which this looks like it's becoming. So we're going to have to watch that very closely. That kidney bean shape right there that we're kind of seeing with this storm, we're going to have to watch that closely as we get that a little area down here developing that could eventually, I'm not saying it will, could eventually develop into a hook. So we're going to have to watch that very closely. Again, we are seeing not totally cloudy conditions in St. Louis, which means that only makes the severe thunderstorm threat worse. That only makes that thunderstorm threat worse in St. Louis, and we're continuing to see really okay. Now we're seeing these cells start to really get their act together near Vienna, down towards Potosi, into Sullivan as well. Sullivan, you guys are having a storm coming through. We've got estimated hail on that storm as well. So again, these storms are moving mainly east. East-northeast really, but mainly east, especially the storm near Herman, Missouri. That's moving east. Herman, you want to be indoors. Big Spring, you're getting hammered by the hail. Jonesburg, you want to be indoors away from windows as well. Innsbruck, Wright City, and Wentzville, you're up in the next couple of hours for this storm. I'd say in the next hour or so, Innsbruck, you're going to be next in line for the storm here. There in Innsbruck, Wentzville, Wright City, and eventually possibly St. Charles over towards Alton, Illinois, and Grafton, Illinois, but that'll be in a while, so we'll have a good amount of lead time for that. Don't know what that is right there, but anyways, let's continue to look at this right here and turn back on StormNet, see what it's saying. Again, we do have a little bit more elevated of a chance for that. Here, let's look at that. As you can see, we don't have the radar imagery on right now, but that's a little bit more elevated of a chance of tornadoes. So that StormNet computer-generated program is picking that up and seeing that we do have a larger chance of a tornado. So this is a cool tool that I'm going to use in the future. Now let's put the radar back over it. And it is seeing what I've been seeing with that kidney bean shape, where we could be seeing some circulation developing down here. So that's why we do have a greater threat there for a tornado, because I am seeing that come into fruition right now. We do have a little bit of rotation, it looks like, but nothing too big, nothing really noticeable. So no tornado warning yet, and I wouldn't expect a tornado warning for a while. The storm still needs to get its act together before we even think about doing that. And then again, we're watching these storms down near Vienna. Now let's go back down south to Springfield, to Fort Smith here as well, in Fayetteville and Bentonville, where we saw an extremely strong severe thunderstorm coming through, a destructive severe thunderstorm. And we're seeing that as segments of storms. Tulsa and Oklahoma City, you're in the clear. Ada, McAllister, you're mostly in the clear here as well. But Fayetteville and Springdale, right now, those storms are coming through. The severe thunderstorm is going to be coming through your area here in the next couple of minutes. And when I say next couple of minutes, in the next, I'd say 5 to 8 minutes here, Springdale, Fayetteville, all the way down through Winslow. This is the strongest part of the storm. But also up here, that's where we're going to be watching for hail, strong hail, and strong damaging winds that could destroy things and could damage things. Absolutely, we could see that, absolutely, because that's why we have that severe thunderstorm warning. We also do have a severe thunderstorm warning here for Galena, Highlandville, Ozark, south here of Springfield towards Branson, Kimberling City, Table Rock Lake. See that lake right there? See that body of water right there? If you're at Table Rock Lake for spring break, get off the lake right now. Get off the lake right now. If you're watching this, get off the lake right now. If you're in Branson, get indoors because you are almost under a severe thunderstorm warning. We'll be here in just a couple of minutes. Galena, you're getting hammered by that here in the next couple of minutes. That hail and those strong winds. This is a considerable, if I do believe, severe thunderstorm warning right here going on right now. Saddlebrook, Ozark, Rogersville, down through Branson, big tourist center, especially for spring break. If you're there for spring break, please get indoors right now. Get off of Table Rock Lake right now. This is not a decision. You don't want to be caught on that lake. We know what happened a couple of years ago with that boat that turned over there. That was not a good situation, and that was just a summer pop-up storm, I think. So with this type of storm, you don't want to be caught outside. Definitely don't want to be caught on that lake right now. So get off that lake, get off the roads, get into shelter somewhere away from windows and away from the outdoors, as much away from the outdoors as you can. Yeah, we gotta watch some of these storms again over here. These are developing very quickly. Here we go. This storm is also looking like it's more likely to get some rotation on it near Herman. So if you're in Herman, please be in your safe spots like I've been stressing. Jonesburg as well. And again, eventually towards Warrenton, Innsbruck, Wentzville. If you're in Innsbruck, watch the storm closely. You're likely to go under a severe thunderstorm warning. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Missouri, south of St. Louis. This isn't in the immediate metro. South of St. Louis, near Cedar Hill Lakes here, near Hillsboro. Here's the storm that we're watching. Again, hail and damaging winds. Rich Woods as well. DeSoto, Missouri. You were caught in a storm yesterday with some golf ball sized hail, ping pong to golf ball sized hail. Look, we got another one on the way right now. You know the drill. You got it yesterday. Do the same thing today. Like Hillsboro and DeSoto, Cedar Hill Lakes up towards Scottsdale. But really what I'm talking about is Hillsboro and DeSoto here. Probably in the next 30 to 40 minutes, that storm's going to come through, going east-northeast, and come through into your location. For right now, those storms are pretty flat, pretty straight for right now. So no curvature on any of the storms besides really this one near Herman. This one near Mexico has a little bit of curvature. We also do have another severe thunderstorm warning here near Bunston, Missouri, Prairie Home, Missouri, up towards Woodridge, Missouri. You want to be in your safe spots or indoors. This is not a tornado warning, but indoors and away from windows. If you're out on those roads, please find shelter. Again, the storm near Herman, we're watching it very closely as it's developing a little bit of circulation. And StormNet, a new computer program that was designed, is out, and it is a new product, so it's an experimental product, so it's not perfect, but it does a very good job of highlighting where we could see, potential circulation and potentially a tornado. Now, if we look at the circulation right now, first of all, this is not a very good radar look at that storm, but there is not very good circulation, really not noticeable circulation at this point. If we go to the Kansas City radar, what are we going to see? Are we going to see a better image of that storm? Probably not. Yes, that doesn't look very good. So let's go back to KLSX. Thank you everybody at the National Weather Service for putting that radar back in place. That's very, very good news here. And again, we have these storms popping off. These are going to be the storms that come through St. Louis before that second round that's going to be coming through. Well, we had a morning round. This will technically be the second round, so technically third round that'll come through later today. Into the what time is it? See, we're still in the afternoon, guys. Later this afternoon into early evening. So we got a ton of storms popping off right here. Some of these storms are going to become supercells. We got one becoming a supercell as we speak near Herman, and it's going to be moving towards Warrenton and Wentzville right now. Let me check to see. Retimmer, I think he is in Oklahoma. I wonder if the St. Louis radar might not be 100% up to speed since it was down earlier. It should be. It should be. I don't know. That is a good idea there. It may not be, but I think it probably is. It should be. It should be. Reed is going live at 5 today. Okay, I thought he was already live, but yeah, I guess he is going live at 5. Yeah, with the dangly, but as Ryan Hall would say, yes, that's where we're seeing that. And this is not under a tornado warning, anything like that right now, because it doesn't need to be, because we don't really see that signature yet, but we're going to have to watch this storm closely. Watch this storm closely, guys. And I will continue to relay that information as we continue to see these storms popping off. Another storm developing near Jeff City, another storm near Owensville, Missouri. All these storms are going to the east-northeast towards St. Louis. How strong are these storms going to be when they get there? That is unknown, really, but could we have a supercell coming through St. Louis here in the next 2 hours? That's very possible, but we're going to see if these storms really develop. I'm not going into outdoor coverage mode yet, though I could go within the next hour as these storms head towards the area. This storm will likely go north of my location in the suburbs of St. Louis. But again, still, we got to hone in on this storm right now. We definitely are seeing some increased circulation on this storm right now near Herman. That's where we're seeing that circulation right now. That's where we're seeing that a little bit of a hook there on the radar. Gosh, we can't get a very good radar signature here for velocity, but if we do have rotation on the storm, it's definitely somewhere in this hook right here near McKittrick, just north of Herman, riding the Missouri River right here, and we're going to have to watch that very closely here, as it heads towards Warrenton. Innsbruck, if you're there for spring break right now, please heed all warnings if you get under a warning, which you likely will. Warrenton, Wright City, Wentzville, same thing for you guys. Innsbruck, if you're there on vacation or if you live there just normally, please heed all warnings if you do get under one, which you likely will here in the next couple of minutes. So the storm's very interesting. We're gonna have to watch it here we're gonna have to watch it very closely here as it encroaches on the St. Louis area. We could be seeing a developing supercell, definitely a supercell here. How strong is it gonna get? We're watching that very closely. We also do have a storm developing near Owensville, Missouri. We have a storm that's already developed but continuing to strengthen with a larger hail core near Ritzwoods. Again, Hillsborough, DeSoto. The next 45 minutes to an hour and a half, you're going to be getting in on this storm Festus. Eventually, you guys here in the span of the next 2 hours. So we're just going to continue to watch these radar scans. I really do want to focus here. Now, let's check over in Kentucky and Indiana, where we are having a couple storms right now, but overall nothing too significant. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have really a lot of storm coverage. It looks like that area, I think there was some dry air there. That was a problem as well. I don't know if we had a cap maybe, but that area kind of busted. A lot of people were hyping that area up for the severe weather threat. We may still see some storms later today, so we got to watch that. But for right now, it's not looking too significant. But Charters and Petersville, Kentucky here, you need to be in your safe spots. A storm that has a history of tornado warnings on it is moving towards your locations. Please be indoors and away from windows. All right, currently in Missouri, we have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 severe thunderstorm warnings and likely to have even more. Again, that storm has passed through Mexico, Missouri, hammering Ladonia with hail right now. Vandalia, eventually Bowling Green, you're up next for this storm. And look at the storm coverage. We got increasing storm coverage to the west of St. Louis now, to the west of the radar. The radar right here is back up today. Thank you, National Weather Service. I can't say it enough. But we got this storm right here that we got to watch closely. That storm right there. Also, the storm near Mexico Mexico, Missouri, heading towards Bowling Green. This storm near going towards Troy and St. Charles as well, and another storm to the south. And all these storms are heading east. If we get one in the right direction, it's going to clip St. Louis. So we got to watch this. This storm near Herman will clip St. Louis if it continues at this rate. It is a pretty small storm, but it definitely is a supercell that we're going to have to watch closely. Okay, we can see a little bit of rotation. Again, red is winds going away from the radar. Green is winds going towards the radar. Very, very broad rotation. I wouldn't even really call it circulation yet, but we've got some rotation, again, within that mesocyclone, and we're going to watch that very closely. Again, we're going up in the atmosphere right now, and you can see we continue to have that circulation as we go up in the atmosphere. But then as we go down near the surface, let's go back to base reflectivity, and we're continuing to see this supercell storm strengthen. We are seeing some of that circulation or rotation within the storm, I think, strengthen as well, as we've been seeing a hook or a dangly bit, as some might call it, here near Herman, Missouri. Again, Warrenton, you're getting in on rain right now. You're next up for the hail. Wright City here, you guys are next up for the hail. Wentzville as well. Innsbruck, again, can't stress it enough. If you're on one of those lakes, please get off. Please get off one of those lakes, because this bad boy right here is moving towards your location. Big time hail, damaging winds, and possibly an area of circulation. We're monitoring this developing situation right now as the storm heads towards St. Louis on its current track. Again, if we look at its current track, it's heading pretty much due east right now, and we're going to continue to watch this as it heads due east. Let's get this back up and running here. And again, this is going, if it does continue at this rate, it will go towards Wentzville, O'Fallon, and St. Charles. Wentzville, O'Fallon, and St. Charles. Not the immediate St. Louis metro, but still something we're going to have to watch. This storm near Ladonia looks like it's strengthening just a little bit. Got that hail core over to Ladonia, getting pounded by hail. Again, Bowling Green, you are now in this severe thunderstorm warning. So north of St. Louis, let's zoom this out. There's Bowling Green. Here's St. Louis. North of that area, if we zoom this back in, again, here's our hail core. That's going to be heading towards you guys there in Bowling Green, and we're going to want to watch this storm very closely as it heads towards Bowling Green, Vandalia, Curryville, Ashley. You guys want to be indoors, away from windows. If you're on those roads, please find shelters. If you're on any lakes in here, please get off those lakes as well. That's very important as well. Please do not go outside and watch the storm, because it is going to have significant hail on it, and I really do want to watch the storm closely near Jonesburg and Berger, because we do have, some rotation, a little bit of that supercell look on this storm, so we're going to have to watch that very closely. We got oh my goodness, almost up to 3-inch size hail estimated by the radar here on this storm, so we're going to have to watch that closely here. We're going to have to watch that closely. Again, that's something we're going to have to continue to monitor, is this hail threat for every single storm, every single strong storm. Like I've said it in my forecast video, it's going to have hail in it. And what are we seeing? That exact thing happening. And that was pretty easy to forecast, because pretty much every single model, all the data was showing that. Okay, so this storm down near Richwoods, you can see it's taking that kidney bean shape as well. This is not a good trend we're watching here. Getting some rotation on it. I'm not saying this is going to produce a tornado or anything anytime soon. Look at that hail core there. That's pretty much almost off the charts for hail in that black right there. DeSoto, Hillsborough, really Hillsborough, DeSoto, Hillsborough corridor. You want to be prepared for this. Cedar Hill Lakes point south towards Hillsborough as well. The storm is developing that kidney bean shape. It could be a supercell here in about 30 minutes to an hour, so we're going to have to watch that closely. Hail and damaging winds on that storm. We also have a developing storm near Owensville that is moving to the east here as well, and also a storm that's going into Bowling Green as well. Look at this increased coverage of severe thunderstorms that we're watching closely right now. Again, here's St. Louis. And to the west of the city, that's where we're seeing these storms right now. Again, Bowling Green is under that. Hillsborough, DeSoto as well under another storm. Herman over towards eventually into Warrenton, and Wright City is under that other storm. So a lot of storms we're covering right now, and we're just getting the latest info to you guys, laying the latest info. Again, this is not a very wrapped up storm. Definitely not tight circulation or anything like that. Not an extremely strong storm, but it does have extremely damaging hail and damaging wind gusts likely on it as well. Getting into Warrenton, Innsbruck, and Wright City, please get indoors and get away from windows, as we do have significant hail on this storm. If we look at base velocity, trying to see that rotation, not much rotation, maybe a little bit, but not much there. not much rotation we're seeing there right now. Let's look at the severe thunderstorm warning again. The severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. and it has become a considerable severe thunderstorm warning here from the Gibson Ridge radar, the best radar arguably you can find out there. This is what the National Weather Service uses. And it's saying that this is likely a considerable severe thunderstorm warning because we do have that significant hail core going into Warrenton and eventually into Wright City, Innsbruck, and eventually even after that into Wentzville, O'Fallon area there. Again, we do have a storm going into Bowling Green as well. Let me get a drink of water here, quick couple second break. All right. Again, we got increasing storm coverage. Let's go back here to Oklahoma and into Missouri, where we do have that big round of storms that started off the day, still ongoing into parts of western Arkansas, extreme eastern Oklahoma here. Yes. All right. Let's get this loading here. Alright, you can definitely see going through Branson, Table Rock Lake right now, significant, considerable severe thunderstorm warning right here. Again, Ozark all the way down here to Saddlebrook, Missouri, Branson. You're under the gun here in the next couple of minutes, about 10 to 15 minutes, and you guys will be starting to get hammered by possibly some damaging winds and some hail. Strongest part of the storm, it's about to go through Ozark. If you're in Ozark, Missouri, say towards Chadwick, Ava, Missouri, up towards Mansfield, up towards Seymour, and into Squires, Missouri. Okay, we do have a tornado warning. I did see that area of circulation. I was about to just talk about it, actually. But for Ozark, Missouri, we do have a new tornado warning. This is radar-indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed if the tornado does make it to the ground, if we do see a tornado develop. All right, you can see right here, look at that converging winds, that circulation right there. Again, green winds going towards the radar and red winds going away from the radar. We're seeing this tightening up here a little bit in this notch, in this cluster of storms. So we're going to have to watch this closely. We're going to have to watch this very closely here as we continue to monitor this situation. If we go back to base reflectivity, again, see this notch right here? Again, we're switching over, if you just tuned in again, to this tornado warning near Ozark, Missouri. It includes Ozark through Sparta, Missouri, south, just to the south of Springfield, Nixa as well. And this is going to be that notch right there where we have that circulation. Also, we're going to be dealing with significant hail and damaging winds in the rest of the severe thunderstorm warning. That goes all the way down to Branson, which is not in the picture right now, but that does go all the way down to Branson. Ozark, Sparta, get in your safe spots right now. Get in the most interior room of your home. Brief, short-lived tornado, but could be violent, is possible there in Ozark. Please get in your safe spots right now. Let's check on these storms near St. Louis, as this is a developing situation as storms move towards St. Louis area, and we're really going to have to watch this area very closely. We continue to see these kidney bean-shaped storms near Owensville. This is a storm we have to watch closely because that will be moving due east, maybe a little bit northeast towards the St. Louis area. So we're going to have to watch that storm as well, as it may develop in looking like one of these storms near Hillsborough and into Warrenton. Again, here's a storm that's going to be going into Warrenton, Wright City, and Innsbruck here in the next 30 minutes, maybe 15 minutes for Warrenton. You're getting hit by it already. 15 to 30 minutes for Innsbruck, Wright City, and about an hour to an hour 15 minutes probably for Wentzville. But here's that notch. We could have a little bit of circulation here. Right now, just severe thunderstorm warned. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning at the moment, I think, here. And so we're going to have to watch. That is almost off the charts there for hail right there. Very strong hail core. That means it's going to be damaging hail. You do not want to be caught outside or near a window. That's also very important. Sometimes doesn't go mentioned. Please get away from windows if you are in that polygon, if you are in that area. Now we also do have this storm down here near Hillsborough and DeSoto, south of St. Louis. This is going to be to the west of Kimmswick and Festus, but eventually moving towards Peevely, Festus, and Kimmswick. Here's our hail core. Again, a strong hail. Like I said in my forecast videos, every single storm is going to have pretty much significant hail on it, and this is going to be moving towards towards the east here, towards Festus, over towards Kimmswick here. We're going to want to watch this storm very closely as it goes towards the southern St. Louis suburbs. Now, this isn't the immediate metro St. Louis. This is a little bit farther south, but Festus, Peevely, Kimmswick, that's a pretty good amount of people that live in that area. So we're going to have to watch that storm. Severe thunderstorm warned for now. We'll see how things develop here in the coming hours with that storm. Again, that storm near Warrenton with hail on it as well. I expect an extension of the severe thunderstorm warning. Also, a storm that likely will be severe thunderstorm warned soon is this one near Owensville. This one's really getting its act together and is kind of taking that kidney bean shape. We'll see what happens. Look right here from Hillsborough down through Salem, Edgar Springs. Multiple kidney bean shaped storms. This means all of these storms could turn into supercells. So we're going to have to watch this corridor from Hillsborough down through Salem, Farmington, Fredericktown, over towards Perryville, St. Genevieve as well. This is a corridor you're going to have to watch. This is a corridor of storms you're going to want to watch very closely as it moves to the east, northeast towards your guys' location. Also into places like Redbud, Illinois, eventually down towards Sparta, and Ava, Illinois, eventually in the next couple of hours as we go into the evening hours. We're going to watch these storms as they go through this area, and of course we'll have wall-to-wall coverage if these storms do not go through my location. If we get a storm through my location, I will be activating outdoor reporting. Now the storm has gotten a little bit larger, maybe strengthening just a little bit. Innsbrook, you're getting in on it right now. Wright City, again, Wentzville and O'Fallon, you're next, and I expect an enhancement or an extension of this severe thunderstorm here in the next couple of minutes. I do expect that from the National Weather Service in St. Louis. We got hail up to 2 inches, maybe up to 2 to 3 inches. That's what we're looking like with this storm. Again, we do have another severe thunderstorm warned storm for Bowling Green down south near Ashley. Again, the hail and damaging winds are the main threat on all of these severe thunderstorm warned storms. Okay, we do have a new tornado warning. This is the storm that I was just talking about for that tornado warning. So we're going to go into coverage here very quickly, and I may have to end the stream here soon. But I want to get this coverage for you guys right now. We do have a new tornado warning for parts of areas to the west of St. Louis. So this is Wentzville here, down towards New Malay, maybe saying that wrong. Innsbrook, Wright City, Warrenton, where you're getting hammered by hail. Here's our area of circulation. That's going to be moving to the east. This tornado warning does expire, or is in until 4:30 Central Time. We'll see what's happening then. But you can see that the storm does have a little bit of a hook on it. We're going to be seeing that moving towards Wentzville, Flint Hill, New Melly, in this more rural, hilly area. Please be in your safe spots right now. If you're in Innsbrook and watching this, please get in your safe spots right now. We do have a tornado warning moving into the St. Louis metro area. I'm not trying to scare you guys. I'm just trying to prepare you guys. Again, this is a tornado warning, just radar indicated. This does not mean there's a tornado on the ground. This does not mean a tornado on the ground. But either way, we're going to act like it. We're going to go to our safe spots if we're in this tornado warning. Let me read out the counties that are included in this tornado warning. Western St. Charles County, Western St. Charles. St. Charles, you're next in line for the storm in the next hour. In East Central Missouri, Central Warren County as well in East Central Missouri. At 3:39 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northeast of Trelor, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Tornado and golf ball sized hail, like I was talking about in my forecast video, is the main hazards. This is radar indicator rotation. Again, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter and caught without being in their safe spots. Again, interior room or basement. Best choice is basement, interior room if you are under this tornado warning right now. Let me get this out to Twitter so we can get more people in here from St. Louis. Hopefully can get more people in the path of this storm here right now. So let's get everybody in here. We got about 420 people. Again, we do have this tornado warning. It is radar indicated rotation. We're watching it right now. I'm just doing a quick post for Twitters to get people's attention so people hopefully in the path of the storm can see this. Alright, again, this tornado warning is just to the west of St. Louis, right now. All right, again, this is where we got that going on. If you're in St. Louis right now, this does not mean there's going to be a tornado coming through the city. Please don't get scared. This is just a radar-indicated tornado warning. Still want to be in your safe spots? Absolutely. If you're in Innsbruck, Wright City, Wentzville, New Melle. Now, that tornado threat area of circulation is not the only threat we're watching out for. It's also golf ball, maybe even up to baseball-sized hail, and this hail core right here. See that purple and black? As that moves towards Wentzville and O'Fallon, we're going to continue to see that. If your car, say your car's out in St. Charles, put it inside, parking garage, anywhere you can find quickly. Please put it in shelter because you don't want that to get struck. But if you're in that tornado warning, don't worry about your car. Just please get inside. Please get into your safe spots right now because, of course, your life is the most important thing. Don't let anything else get in front of it. But again, in Innsbruck, Wright City, Warrenton, that's where that tornado warning is ongoing right now, and that's where we're seeing that area of circulation. I'm watching this storm very closely. Of course, we do have other severe thunderstorm warnings up towards Bowling Green, up towards Hillsborough as well, and even a new one to the east of Springfield. I think that's near Pittsfield, Illinois, up there. But let's look at this area of circulation. Let's do the two panels right here quickly for you guys so we can get both things going right now. And we do see that area of circulation, a little bit of an area of circulation right here. That's where our area of circulation is, right here to the south of Warrenton. That's where we're watching for possibly the threat for a tornado. Now, this is a very weak area of circulation. There's probably not a tornado on the ground right now, but there could be here as this storm may be strengthening. So we're watching this very closely. Again, here's this full storm going into Wentzville, Flint Hill to Wentzville, New Melle. The sirens are probably sounding. That's for good reason because you guys are under a tornado warning, a real tornado warning right now, and you do want to get into your shelter, into your safe spots. We'll see how long this lasts. We'll see if this expires because it's not a very impressive circulation, but we're still going to want to be in our safe spots no matter what. Tornado warning, radar indicated or confirmed. Still want to take the same precautions, be in an interior room of your home or in your basement. Interior basement room is actually the best choice, by the way. Innsbruck, Warrenton, Wright City, hail's coming through right now. Hail's coming through right now. If you're in Innsbruck and on a lake right now, please get off. Please get off right now. Please get off right now. Again, Wright City, Wentzville, you're next in line for this hail and possibly this tornado threat here as well. We have a little bit of a hook here. Not too impressive, though, which is a good thing. We'll see what happens. We'll see if this strengthens as it heads towards the city. We're watching this developing situation in St. Louis, Missouri right now with multiple storms on the way. All right, so we got multiple storms on the way for St. Louis. Again, we do have a tornado warning to the west of the city. We're watching very closely. Again, Warrenton, that's where we have that area of black and purple. That's where that significant hail is. Right now, radar estimating that we got hail over 2 inches, almost up to 2.5 inches of hail. That is almost going off the charts. That means the storm likely is strengthening just a little bit. We'll see if that happens with our rotation. Just because there's more hail doesn't mean there's going to be more rotation. But we're watching this supercell. If you're just tuning in, tornado warning supercell to the west of St. Louis, including Warrenton, Wright City, Innsbruck, New Melle, up towards Wentzville. Here as well, and Flint Hill. If you're in any of those locations I just mentioned, please get to your safe spots right now. Get off the lakes in Innsbruck right now, not slowly, very fastly. Do it as fast as you can because you don't want to be caught outside during this. You want to be inside in your safe spots, interior room of your home, or in the basement. The basement is best choice. Actually, the best choice is a tornado shelter, but basement is a very safe choice. Let me check the chat really quick if you guys have any questions about what I'm saying. Looks like that circulation may be strengthening a bit, so I need to get back to it real soon. Yeah, I'm also live. I am live on X and YouTube. Skirt to the north of St. Louis unless it does a right angle move. Yeah, I think it's going to go. Let me just show you guys where this storm is heading. It's going due east. At this point going pretty much due east towards, so if this continues at this rate, as it continues to go due east, probably St. Charles, you're going to be under the gun in the next 1 to 2 hours for the storm as the storm moves to the east to the northern suburbs of St. Louis. Northern suburbs of St. Louis is where the storm is going to be coming through. We have a tornado warning on the storm right now. Let's look at our rotation here. Can we get a better radar on this? I wonder if we can get a better radar. Let's see if the local radar does a little bit better of a job. Doesn't look like we can get too good of a base velocity signature right there, but a little bit of rotation, definitely seeing some rotation for sure here. South of Warrenton, here's where our rotation is, right here. All right, guys, so right here's where our rotation is. That's moving towards Innsbruck, just south of there. That's where we're seeing our rotation with this storm, and we're going to be watching this very closely. Warrenton, Wright City, hailing right now with significant hail, up to 2 to 3 inch size hail. That's golf ball to baseball sized hail. Wentzville over towards O'Fallon, you're next in line for this hail and possibly this tornado threat. New Melle up through Wentzville. Please be in your safe spots right now. If you're not already, get to your safe spots right now as this tornado warned storm heads towards your location. We do have this hook on this storm. This is a bona fide supercell, I would say, as we do have that hook, we do have this hail core, and we do see that stretching out right there. So we're going to have to watch, is this going to strengthen? We're going to have to watch that very closely here. We're going to have to watch that as the storm goes to the north of St. Louis. We'll see if I continue the live stream as this is heading into my territory. It likely will go north, but we'll see if I do want to go outside and maybe get some drone footage of this. But I'm going to stay on here as long as I can to update you guys on this storm as it is near Warrenton right now, Innsbruck, Wright City, Wentzville, Missouri. You need to be in your safe spots. New Melle, Flint Hill, O'Fallon, Weldon Spring, and St. Charles, as well as St. Peter's, Cottleville, Dardenne Prairie. You're next in line. You guys are next in line, by the way. These areas over here, you're next in line for this storm. We'll see if that's a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning, but either way, you want to be very prepared. You want to be indoors, away from this storm, and if we do get that tornado warning extended, you want to be in your interior room or in, of course, a bathroom, a closet works, or into your basement. Really, anything that works that is away from those windows, most away from those outdoor walls. Thank you everybody for watching. Again, repost this if you know anybody in the way of this storm. And look, we do have that hook right there again. This is just another update for that storm. Continuing to see that hail core. This hook is strengthening, which is not a good sign, I would say. I can tell a little bit that this hook is strengthening. If we can look, let me circle this for you so you guys really know where this area of rotation is. This is where this area of rotation is. Can't see it very well due to where the radar is right now and what we're seeing, but that's where the area of rotation is. That's heading towards Innsbruck right now. Just got another update. That's heading towards Innsbruck. We're going to watch this storm very closely. Possibly has the potential to produce a tornado. We're just going to need this circulation area to strengthen just a little bit more, and we could have the potential for seeing a tornado. That's why if you're in Innsbruck, you need to be in your safe spots right now, most interior room of your home or in your basement. Now, as you go to New Melle up towards Wentzville here as well, hail is on the way. There is circulation heading towards New Melle, Weldon Spring, O'Fallon, St. Peter's, St. Paul, Missouri, all of those northern suburbs of St. Louis. That's where we're watching for our severe weather threat. That's where we're watching for our tornado threat. Again, here is where we're watching for that circulation. See this hook right here? See this kind of notch right here? That's where we're watching for that circulation right now. Let me check the chat so we get everyone in here. Yeah, I don't think X can chat. That's the reason it's only YouTube that can chat right now. Yeah, we can see that hook definitely right here near Innsbruck. Now, believe it or not, although it looks like it, it is actually not very strong circulation. From what I can tell from the radar, that's actually not extremely strong circulation. We're going to have to watch this storm as it could become stronger circulation as we continue to see this hook kind of become more defined. So Wentzville, New Melle, Warrenton, please be in your safe spots. Innsbruck as well, please be in your safe spots right now. Lake St. Louis, you're in this. Josephville, you're in this. So let's just go down to the ground level. Lake St. Louis, as you can see, this interstate right here, I forget the name. I should know the name of this interstate. I think it's 64, but don't quote me on that. I mean, you guys know what it is if you live here. Flintville, down through Wentzville, Lake St. Louis, right over here, Josephville, Missouri, down through New Melle, a little bit more rural part of the state. That's where we're going to be seeing this tornado warning storm moving through. And see this black and purple? That does mean that there's a significant hail core, and that's damaging hail. You do not want to be caught outside when that's coming through. Now let's check on some other storms as we get this radar update coming through. Okay, we do have a lot of kidney bean shaped storms. If you're wondering what that means, well, this storm up here started out looking more like this storm. So we're going to have to watch. Are these storms going to do the same thing? Get tornado warnings on that? That's a very possible probability there that we're going to have to watch out for. Hillsborough, north of DeSoto, Cedar Hill, Lake Peevely, Festus, Kimmswick. You're next in line for this severe storm. South of St. Louis, this severe storm is south of St. Louis, and we're going to want to watch this storm closely as it's getting a little bit of curvature on it. Some rotation on this storm as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get a warning on this storm. Watching this storm as well with hail, damaging winds. Please get indoors and away from those windows. Now, as we go up towards Warrington, again, here's that storm that is tornado warned. We'll see if that tornado warning stays. If it doesn't, still we're going to have that severe thunderstorm warning, weak area of circulation. We're going to continue to see this severe thunderstorm, actually tornado warned storm right now, continue to move through Innsbruck, New Melle, Wentzville, Weldon Spring, O'Fallon, all the way through St. Charles is where we're expecting that. And look at this area of storms right here from Hillsborough down through Salem. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning just near Potosi. If you're in that severe thunderstorm warning, please get indoors and away from windows. But you can see these storms are really developing here, and we're going to have to watch them closely. Thankfully, that storm near Owensville does look like it's weakening, so that is good news. But we still do have a lot of other storms that we're talking about right now and that we need to talk about. We do have a new tornado warning, it does look like, on this storm down near Springfield, so let's go to that storm here as well. I was just talking about that, but I did want to focus on that storm in St. Louis. So we can't cover every storm at the same time, but this does have an area of circulation for sure. Let's look. This is radar indicator rotation. Rogersville, Fordland, Diggins, Northview. You need to be in your safe spots right now. Again, this is just to the south. This is just to the south of Springfield. Sparta, see that you're getting hailed on, and this is where our area of circulation is right here. Our area of circulation right in here. Again, these are winds going towards the radar. Red is winds going away from the radar. Where we see that meet, those bright colors, that's where we're seeing an area of circulation right now and an extreme downburst. See these bright reds? That means we're seeing an extreme downburst of winds down through here as well. Wow, look at that. Look at that. There's extreme winds on this line, and let's see where this line is going towards. So Rome, Ava, Squires, Mansfield, Missouri. You want to get inside right now. You want to get inside away from windows. This is an extreme severe thunderstorm for sure. Very strong severe thunderstorm that even has a tornado warning on it. And you can just see that outline. The brighter colors usually do mean those stronger winds, and we're really seeing that here to the south of Springfield. Again, seeing that rotation near Rogersville right now. Let's go back up to St. Louis where we continue to see that tornado warning. We continue to see that tornado warning near St. Louis. Multiple severe thunderstorms here in effect right now. Again, this is not a huge storm, but it does have that, continuing to see that a little bit of hook on there as well. So if we do look at base velocity, still very, very weak rotation in here. Very, very weak rotation south of Innsbruck. So want to be in your safe spots, Innsbruck through Wentzville, through New Melle. The main threat with this storm is going to be that hail. It's going to be that hail. And I want to circle for you guys where that hail is right now. Wright City, Wentzville. That's where it's falling right now. I've given you guys a lot of time. I think I've been talking about Wentzville for at least 20 minutes now, telling you guys to get inside. So hopefully everybody there is inside. Now, where's it going to go next? Where's it going to go next? We're talking Elm Point, Missouri, O'Fallon, Missouri, St. Paul, Missouri, St. Charles, Missouri. Within the next maybe as short as 10 minutes to all the way to 45 minutes towards as we get to St. Charles. So O'Fallon, St. Charles, as we go towards Elm Point here. Again, St. Charles, Elm Point, O'Fallon, South Shore, Missouri. If we zoom in a little bit more, we can probably see St. Peter's, Dardenne Prairie, Weldon Spring, Northville, Weldon Spring, and into Cottleville. All of those areas, those northern suburbs of St. Louis, you want to start getting prepared for this storm as it does carry a significant extreme hail threat as well as a damaging wind threat there as well. But mostly the biggest threat here is going to be that hail threat. Also have to watch that circulation for right now. The good thing is that it is weak. We're going to continue to watch that storm though as it continues to develop here north of St. Louis. We continue, though, to see these storms south of St. Louis. Here's that storm near Hillsborough, north of DeSoto. Severe thunderstorm warning on that. A little bit of circulation on that storm, so I'll make sure to continue to watch that. Potosi, north of there, we have another severe thunderstorm warning, as we do have significant storms that are getting those kidney bean type shapes moving through those areas. So a lot of storms to talk about. We also do have one going into Winchester, Illinois, and eventually here into Springfield. So Springfield, in the next hour or two, we're going to be seeing the storms moving through that could bring, again, severe damaging hail and severe wind gusts. Now, Bowling Green, you're dealing with storms, and you've been dealing with that for a while. Clarksville, Missouri. Louisiana, Missouri, Eola, Missouri, Bowling Green, Missouri, you need to be indoors and away from windows right now. Pittsfield, another round may be coming through just to the south of you here in the next hour or so. Montgomery City, you're also under a severe thunderstorm warning. In Columbia, you are also under a severe thunderstorm, especially areas south towards Ashland, Pier Point, eventually Millersburg, Kingdom City, Fulton, you're up next. Any of those areas I just mentioned, make sure you are getting indoors. Again, when thunder roars, go indoors and getting away from windows as these severe thunderstorm warnings come through. Just going to check, see if we have any information on any of these storms right now, see what's going on. Right now, okay, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. I don't know. Yes, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that is getting updated here. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning. Arnold, Kimmswick right here. Arnold down through Kimmswick, down through Peevely, Festus. The storm does have a little bit of rotation on it. So you want to act like this and maybe a tornado. So you want to get inside, away from windows, away from those rooms that have those windows in case we get hail that's really driven by that wind straight into the windows, cracking your windows straight into your house. You don't want to get hit by those. So Arnold, especially down into Kimmswick, into Peevely, Festus, you want to be inside, away from windows right now. Inside, away from windows right now. You want to be inside, away from windows right now with those storms. Same thing for you guys in Richwoods, Missouri, down through Potosi here. In the next 20 minutes, you're going to be dealing with that storm. And again, we continue to see this tornado warning. It goes till, let's see here, when does this tornado warning go till? At 3:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Innsbruck, moving east at 35 miles an hour, tornado and golf ball sized hail. Again, this is until until 4:30 Central Daylight Time. So 30 more minutes unless they expire it here into parts of the northern suburbs of Missouri. So Wentzville here over towards Wright City, you're in the clear. For now, Wright City, that doesn't mean you're in clear for the entire afternoon portion of the afternoon we have left. We have about an hour or two of the afternoon left, I think. And then Wentzville, again, you're in this right now. That's going through. And again, like I've been saying, if you go over towards O'Fallon, over towards St. Charles, Elm Point, that's who's going to be next up for this hail. Let's go look at this hail. All right, let's go to, we'll stay with two panels, but Wentzville, O'Fallon, St. Charles, you guys are next in line. Wentzville, you're dealing with it right now. O'Fallon, you're next in line in the next 15 to 30 minutes. Next 15 to 30 minutes there. St. Charles probably could take up to an hour for that storm to get there, so you're going to have a lot of lead time to get inside. If you're outside right now doing an activity or anything like that, please get inside as the storm moves through that location here in the next hour or so. You have a little bit of time before you really need to start getting prepared. We still do not have a severe thunderstorm warning, but if you're doing anything outside, and you should probably get inside if you're in St. Charles or O'Fallon, because the storm is moving there. Even though there is not a severe thunderstorm warning yet, I expect one, and maybe even a tornado warning if we do continue to see this rotation, although it is pretty weak rotation to the east of Innsbruck right now, just to the east. Right here is where that rotation is, but the real threat, the big threat we're talking about with this storm is that hail near Floresville, moving into Wentzville again. O'Fallon, Elm Point, South Shore, St. Charles, Missouri, St. Peters, Missouri, Lake St. Louis as well. You need to be indoors right now as the storm is going through those locations here soon. So I'll leave you guys with the radar here for a second, and I might try and go get a drone shot of this real quick. So I'm going to monitor the radar. If things get worse, I'll come back very quickly, but it should only take me a couple minutes to get that drone shot to see if we can see the storm from my location in St. Louis, Missouri. So I'll be right back, guys. looks like we do have a new tornado warning apparently. So I ditched trying to get that drone video because this is more important. Alright, let's get back into coverage here, guys. We do have a new tornado warning for Peevely, as well as Festus here in Kimmswick. Peevely and Festus, as well as Kimmswick, Missouri. Anybody that's living there right now that lives there in Festus and Peevely, you need to be in your safe spots right now. As you can see right there, Peevely, Festus, here's our area of circulation. It is broad circulation, but it does look like it's tightening up as we do have the supercell storm with significant hail and damaging winds on it. Again, here's our area of circulation, and we're watching that very closely. Again, right here near Hillsborough, that's where our area of circulation is currently. Thank you, Cool Weather Maps. Let me see if we can get storm net probabilities on this storm right now. And you can clearly see these are the probabilities of, a tornado in the next hour or so. And you can see they're pretty small, but it does outline that area where we're expecting storms that could produce tornadoes right now. We have two storms in the St. Louis area that have tornado warnings on them right now. One is in Hillsborough, Festus, Peevely, Kimmswick. Get to your safe spots. Again, most interior room of your home, Kimmswick, Peevely, Festus, as well as Hillsborough. That's where the area of circulation is going right through right now, as you can see right here. You want to be in your safe spots, most interior room of your home or interior basement room. Those are your best decisions here. And then let's go back to the storm near Wentzville. Really, there's pretty much not a lot of rotation on this storm anymore. I expect this to expire soon, but still this is likely a severe thunderstorm as we do have significant hail on this storm going through St. Paul. Again, O'Fallon, you're next in line, and areas just to the north of St. Charles, say Elm Point, South Shore, Brussels, Illinois, moving across the Mississippi River towards Meppen, Grafton, Elsa, Chautauqua, Illinois. That's where we're going to be under the gun here in the next little bit for this severe thunderstorm that is capable of producing a tornado but has not shown significant rotation that we've really seen quite yet. So we're watching really two areas of storm. This one to the north of St. Louis and this one just to the south. So Festus, Peevely, Kimmswick. Right now, you want to be in your safe spots right now. We do still have that tornado warning down here near Rogersville and Seymour. You want to be in your safe spots there as well. But the really big area we're watching right now is here in St. Louis, where we do have that area of circulation right in here. This is where our area of circulation is, right in here near Hillsborough. It's a broad area of circulation, but it is circulation that we're watching. And you can see that here on the radar as well. Look right there, a little bit of a hook on the radar. As you can see, a little bit of a curve like a kidney bean. So we're watching that very closely as this is a developing situation. We're getting data in every couple or so minutes right now as we watch these tornado warned storms near St. Louis, Missouri, one to the south and one to the north of the city. Look at that. O'Fallon, St. Paul, Flint Hill, and Wentzville dealing with that significant hail. Don't be caught outside during this. Get inside, away from windows, and the best idea is actually to get out of a room that has those big windows. Get out of a room that has windows. And if you're in your basement, say you think you're really safe in your basement, even though it has windows, maybe it's a walkout basement, it's still not safe. We're going to have that wind-driven hail going through that glass. So you really want to be behind a wall where there are no windows. That's your best shot for these storms that have significant hail in them. Josephville, Flint Hill, Wentzville, as well as St. Paul and O'Fallon. That's where we're watching. Again, Bowling Green, you're still under a severe thunderstorm warning. Clarksville, hail about to move through there. Pleasant Hill, Illinois, as well as Pearl, Illinois, about to move through there. We got another storm that could possibly go under a tornado warning, as there is a little bit of rotation near Murrayville, Jacksonville, heading towards the Springfield area. Springfield, heads up. If you're in Springfield, Illinois right now, heads up here in the next 45 minutes to an hour and a half. We are going to have to watch for that storm as it comes into the area. Montgomery City and New Florence, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Fulton, there in Missouri near Columbia, as well as Pierpont and Ashland, as well as Kingdom City. Kingdom City, you are under that warning right now, severe thunderstorm warning. In any of those locations and cases of severe thunderstorm warnings I just mentioned, please get into your safe spots. Here's that tornado warning we have ongoing right now. It could expire soon. That's what we're watching, as the storm does look like it's weakening just a bit. But our stronger storms are here down towards Hillsborough, Festus, Peevely, Kimswick. Hail is moving in right now. That significant severe thunderstorm moving in right now. Winds are probably picking up here as well, and we got to watch that closely. Here's where we could have our circulation right in here. If you see here right behind me, that's where we're having our circulation right there. It's pretty broad circulation at that, but something to really watch for as we do keep on seeing this, as this keeps broadening up. The circulation probably could be tightening here. We're going to have to watch this storm very closely. Next in line for the storm, Valanier, Maystown, Waterloo, Illinois, right here, and then Redbud, Illinois, eventually Maystown, and then over towards Hecker, Illinois there as well. Those are some of the locations we're watching right now. Just a quick look at the radar. Again, we've got multiple storms near St. Louis, one area to the south and one area to the north of the city. Just checking the latest data coming in, see if we have any storm reports. All right, again, repost the stream for anybody in the path of these storms. Again, Peevely, Festus, and Kimswick. Right here is where we have that storm moving through. Significant hail. And look at that area right here. We're watching for that circulation. We got to watch that very closely. Again, if you're in Festus, Peevely, all the way through Kimswick, although that has been shifted south, you do need to be in your safe spots, right? Most interior room of your home. Most homes in St. Louis do have basements, so if you have a basement, please be in that basement, not near windows if it is a walkout basement. Again, this is Hillsborough, Hematite, and Peevely, Missouri. All of those areas I just mentioned, you do want to be in your safe spots right now. That's where we have our tornado warning. This is broad rotation. There is likely not a tornado on the ground, but there could be soon. So we're watching that very closely. This storm is crossing the river right now. Okay, we do have a new tornado warning. Again, that storm is crossing the river. Like I said, we do have an extension, surprisingly, of that tornado warning. So if you're in St. Charles, if you're in Maryland Heights, if you're in Florissant, in the northern suburbs of Missouri, if you're in Music's Ferry, West Alton here, into St. Charles, again, Elms Point, Music's Ferry, St. John. If you're at the airport right now, you need to find shelter there. Get into the bathrooms at the airport if you're watching at the airport. Ferguson, Jennings as well. We do have a tornado warning. We have a tornado warning north of downtown St. Louis right now. And this is at 4:11 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Wentzville, moving east at 45 miles an hour. So the storm is moving fast and small, but it's pretty mighty, as we do have that significant hail core moving into South Shore, moving into St. Charles currently. So if you live anywhere in St. Charles, you need to be in your safe spots. You need to be in your safe spots. Again, like I said, right now. You need to be in your safe spots right now. Where's the circulation at? Well, we do have some even hard to find, some very weak rotation, some broad rotation near Josephville and St. Paul. This is north of Lake St. Louis. St. Paul, you're getting hammered by hail right now. Again, like I've been saying for a while, South Shore, Elm Point, St. Charles, even up to Florissant as we go into Hazelwood as well. That's where we're watching for this hail to come in next. And the hail is the main threat with this storm. There may be a tornado warning, but this is very weak rotation. The thing I really want to hammer in here is that hail threat. You don't want to be caught outside. You don't want to be caught near windows. You want to be indoors right now if you are in the northern suburbs of St. Louis right now. Just look at that hail. The radar says that it's over 1.5 inches, and I bet it's even over 2 inches there, because see that black right there? That's at the top of the chart when it comes to hail. See that right there? That means we are having hail, and it's black almost at the top of the chart there, breaking the charts there near St. Paul. near O'Fallon, Missouri, here in the northern suburbs of St. Louis. Big zoom out to see where these storms are. Again, we got this tornado warning north of St. Louis right now, tornado warning south of St. Louis. Let's switch on over to that storm that's to the south of St. Louis. We do have some broad rotation on this storm right here, again near Festus, over towards Hamatite, and over towards Peevely. This is broad rotation. We're going to need this to tighten to really see a tornado drop down, but you still want to be in your safe spots right now because this is an extremely strong storm if you're over in Peevely, down through Festus right now, and eventually again towards Waterloo, Illinois, Valliner, Illinois, Maystown, Illinois, and Fultz, Illinois, as well as eventually Smithton, Hecker, and Redbud, Illinois. Redbud, you got hit by a storm yesterday. Another one's going to be coming through soon that you're going to want to watch out for right now. All right, you can clearly see where the storm is right now. Tornado sirens going off. Yeah, tornado sirens going off in my house. There is no tornadoes warning right now. That just happens sometimes. Here in St. Louis, the tornado sirens do go off for areas to the south of the warning or outside of the warning right now, but the warning is for Maryland Heights and St. Charles. It is not for places such as Kirkwood, Baldwin, Ladue, Clayton right now, but we're going to watch as we're monitoring this developing situation. We have broad rotation right here. Again, the storm with the significant hail, This hail is destructive. It is damaging, moving towards St. Charles, South Shore, and Point right there as well, eventually moving into Alton, Grafton, and Elsa. That's where we're going to have to watch the storm. We've got a significant hail core. I wouldn't be surprised if this tornado warning does expire, but that doesn't really matter. You still want to be in your safe spots no matter what because this is a significant storm. Please get away from windows. Get away from windows. Do not watch the storm as it's coming in because this storm, it has significant hail on it right now. Significant hail associated with this storm. Now, as we go to the southern storm right here, down towards Festus, we do have what looks to me like some strengthening rotation. See right here, that's a little bit of a hook on the storm. Peevely, you're getting in on that hail core. Festus, you need to be in your safe spots right now. It's moving through right now, and if we do have a chance of seeing a tornado, it would be right down here. It would be right down here. We do have some broad rotation. I do believe it is tightening up as we do have a little bit more of a hook. If we do see a tornado develop, it will be rain wrapped. You won't be able to see it. Do not try and go outside. Just get to your safe spots and get to the basement or your most interior room of your home. Let me check the questions real quick to see if we have, sirens sounding in St. Louis County right now. I think what we see in St. Louis is they just do the entire county. So interesting decision there, but I guess it's hard to coordinate between all the municipalities. So I do understand that. New severe thunderstorm warning for Mascota, definitely saying that wrong, Oakville, and New Athens here into parts of east or western Illinois here, but that's tornado warning storm we're watching very closely. Again, here's where that area of rotation is near Festus, all the way through up towards Peevely. This is broad area of rotation. Remember, where green and red meet, that's where we can have circulation. That's what we're seeing with this tornado warning. Red is when it's going away from the radar. Green is when it's going towards the radar. And when we have those meet, we can get some circulation in there. So that's why we do have that tornado warning in that red box. You can clearly see right now where that hook is on the radar, and we're watching that hook really closely as we do see some rotation that's getting a little less broad and maybe tightening up a little bit. So we're watching that storm very closely. Now, if you just tuned in, we have two tornado warned storms here one near St. Charles and one down towards Hillsborough and Festus right now, one to the north of St. Louis there and one to the south of St. Louis. We also do have a severe thunderstorm warned storm here near Fulton, another one near Montgomery City, and all of these storms are taking that kidney bean shape. Some of the storms have a little bit of a hook on them as well, so that's a situation to watch closely as well. We do have some severe thunderstorm warnings as well down here towards Springfield, up towards Lebanon. Please, all of these storms that are a severe thunderstorm warning, the main threat is extremely large hail. Extremely large hail, damaging, destructive hail. You do not want to be caught outside, please. This is not just your average, storm that's coming through. This is a storm that has significant hail on them. All these storms, really, that are firing off right now, and you do not want to be caught outside. outside, please go indoors and away from windows. Now, I'm really watching this storm again near Festus, going through Festus right now, Maystown, Valenier, Waterloo, about to move in. If you're in Waterloo right now, this storm is about to move in. That's tornado warned. Also, severe thunderstorm warned. Hail, damaging winds are possible, as well as that small tornado threat with this storm, as is tornado warned, but we do have some weak rotation on it. We still do have that tornado warning for St. Charles, Maryland Heights, Florissant, up through Ferguson, Jennings, Normandy here, Berkeley as well, up through Alton, about to be in on at least a severe thunderstorm warning with this storm, with that hail moving in. Grafton and Elsa, that hail is about to move in. As you can see, this is a significant hailstorm right here. This is north of St. Louis. If we zoom out, you can see north of St. Louis. We do have a storm over downtown St. Louis right now, but we're watching that situation closely. That storm's moving east into Illinois, so hopefully we'll get out of there before it can really develop and pose a significant threat, but possibly some hail falling over downtown St. Louis. Please be indoors if you are there. But again, O'Fallon's getting hammered by hail, and see this in O'Fallon. Elm Point, you're next. South Shore, you're next. See what they're dealing with in O'Fallon with those blues, or with those blacks, and with those pinks or purples. You're going to be dealing with that here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. So you want to be prepared for that. You want to be indoors, away from windows. No windows. No windows. You want to be away from windows. And this is going to be north of downtown St. Louis, Florissant through Alton. That Florissant through Alton corridor, the highway that goes from Florissant through Alton, where we do have Blackjack, we have Spanish Lake, Bellefontaine, Ferguson, Normandy, north of Normandy, really from Florissant to Alton. That's where I'm most worried about this hail threat. Also, again, we do have some weak circulation in here that we're watching closely. Again, this is mostly weak circulation. It does look a little bit more enhanced here, so we're going to have to watch that. But overall, this is weak circulation. Still do need to be in your safe spots, most interior room of your home. This hail and tornado threat is moving into St. Peter's there as well, like we've been mentioning for feels like the past hour now. We have been live for about almost 3 hours now, and we've covered a lot of severe weather. And right now, if you just tuned in, we're covering this as a tornado warning storm, 2 tornado warning storm actually, one here south of St. Louis near Festus, moving over the river really as we speak. And we did just see a new tornado warning, a new tornado warning is in effect for Waterloo, Illinois. The sirens should be sounding in Waterloo. You should have other ways of getting warnings, but you need to be in your safe spots if you're in Waterloo. If you know anybody in Waterloo, make sure you share this with them. Valenier and Maystown as well. That's where we're going to be seeing this storm going through here in the next, let's look at this tornado warning quickly. This tornado warning until 5 p.m. So until 5 p.m., that storm's going to be moving through, possibly tornado on it, as we do have this area of circulation right here. See this right here? This is that area of circulation, and that's going to be going to the east all the way towards Waterloo. I don't know, is that an N right there? Valnier, Illinois there, and Maystown, Illinois here as well. That's our area of circulation right here. See this, guys, right here? That's our area of circulation near Festus. Where red and green meet, although this is broad circulation, we still need to pay attention to it. Where they meet, that's where we're going to have circulation and the possibility of a tornado forming. So broad circulation here, definitely seeing the clouds spinning above you if you're over there. And we do have a bit of a strengthening hook over here, so we're going to have to watch. Waterloo, you need to be in your safe spots right now. Maystown, in your safe spots. Valnier, where a significant damaging hail is moving through right now, you need to be in your safe spots immediately. Run, don't walk to your safe spots, because this storm is strengthening and it's moving towards your location. Waterloo, Valnier, Maystown, you need to be in your safe spots right now. Again, people, I can't stress enough to get in your safe spots quickly and away from windows. You want to be away from windows. We do also have a storm here near St. Louis, near downtown St. Louis here, going over downtown right now. Likely seeing some hail there in downtown St. Louis. Going to be interesting to see the photos of that hail there. Definitely seeing some hail with that storm, which is getting stronger. Kind of just popped up there. likely from an outflow boundary from one of these storms that we've been seeing. We also do have a storm moving into Springfield here. So moving into Springfield, we're going to have to watch that. Maybe some circulation there on that storm as well, watching those warnings as well. Now, we do have these storms that are down near Springfield. Now, let's change over to the Springfield radar to see this real quick. There are still this area of storms down there. And these storms are going to be moving east-northeast towards St. Louis, so we're not done. Once these storms come through, we still got to deal with these storms. Although hopefully they will be weaker, that's not a confirmation. So these storms are going to be moving in here in the next couple of hours after this first round that we're covering wall to wall right now here on Twitter and YouTube currently. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody for reposting this. If you haven't already, please repost this to get this out to as many people as possible. Or if you know a family member, a loved one in St. Louis or in the vicinity of these warnings, please get this out to them. Now, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that does include downtown St. Louis, Missouri. Downtown St. Louis, Missouri right now is under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're going to definitely have some hail on this storm. Also going to have some severe downbursts, damaging winds. And this is going to be for Pontoon Beach, Glen Carbon, Edwardsville, you're in this as well, Edwardsville, Illinois, over towards Highland as well, and then into Grand Fork. You need to be inside and away from windows, inside and away from windows there. Again, we have that developing storm. Really, that looks like it's strengthening just a bit here. That's going into Waterloo, Valinair, Maystown. You need to be in your safe spots right now. Look at that rotation, tightening up just a little bit. Again, green are winds going towards the radar. Red is winds going away from the radar. And where we get that, we can have some circulation, and that's why we do have that radar indicated rotation on the storm, and that's why we do have that tornado warning currently. So we have multiple tornado warnings ongoing right now. We actually have 3 tornado warnings ongoing, and we're watching this storm as well near South Shore, Endpoint, St. Charles. There's definitely not a lot of rotation on the storm. Would not be surprised if they expire this tornado warning, but it's for sure a severe storm. We've got hail on this storm. We've got probably some significant winds. And next in line is St. Charles, points north towards Elm Point, South Shore. You're getting in on that. Alton, Elsa, Grafton as well here. As well as Florissant here, Shoveltown, Fort Bellefontaine, Spanish Lake, Blackjack here as well, Wood River, East Alton, South Roxana, Godfrey, Illinois. Eventually here, within the next hour, we're going to be seeing this storm again moving to the east, moving east, northeast here towards those locations I just mentioned. If you're in those locations, you got to be prepared for this storm. Now, this storm does really look like it's getting its act together, something to really watch out for. If you're near a Waterloo, down towards Maystown, we've got a strengthening area of rotation. We got a strengthening area of rotation here near Maystown. Here's our inflow right here, winds going towards the radar, and here is the winds going away from the radar, our outflow right here. And you can see right in here, that's where our area of circulation is right now. There's our hook, textbook hook here on the radar right now, and you can clearly see that. Let me check the chat real quick. You are crushing it. Thank you so much, Michelle. All right, so land at 10:15. Do you think our flight will be canceled? Probably not. Probably not. Will be canceled. Storm should be out by 10:15. There could be a couple lingering around, but yeah, you should be fine. All right, so again, we do have multiple tornado warnings going on, 2 or 3 actually. I think mainly 2 that we're watching right now. And again, the storm near Maystown, Illinois, and going towards Waterloo, Illinois, the town of Waterloo. We've got a strengthening, tightening area of rotation, going east-northeast towards Redbud, towards Waterloo. You want to be in your safe spots right now, away from windows, in the most interior room of your home. If you don't have a basement, but if you do have a basement, get an interior basement room away from windows, especially if you have a walkout basement. You want to be away from those windows as well. You really do not want to be caught in this storm when it is going over your location. Again, St. Charles is under a tornado warning right now. Overall, pretty much no rotation that I'm really seeing on this storm, mainly just a hail and damaging wind threat. Again, St. Charles points north, Florissant, Jennings there as well, and then into Charlottetown, Fort Bellefontaine, and eventually into Alton and Godfrey, as well as Dorsey there in Illinois, that's where we're seeing that here in the matter of the next hour to hour and a half, that storm is going to be moving east. Likely going to see that tornado warning drop because we are not seeing significant rotation on the storm. But I really want to hone in on the storm near Maystown, Waterloo Valley, near, because you can clearly see where that inflow is coming in right now. And look at that area of rotation right here, near Maystown, just to the west of Maystown, going through Maystown right now, likely as we speak. And you can clearly see, again, red is winds going away from the radar, going this way. Green is winds going towards the radar. That's our inflow. Red is mostly our outflow. And so we're seeing that, and we're seeing some rotation. That's why there's a tornado warning right now. And if you're a little familiar with radar, you can clearly see that this storm is capable of producing a tornado. Also, to mention, Valley and Waterloo, you're getting in on the hail core right now here in the next couple of minutes in Waterloo, and then you're going to have to deal with that tornado threat as we do have that area of circulation there on that storm, again, south of St. Louis. All right, do we have an area of circulation in this storm? Doesn't look like it. That's showing up on the radar, but it looks like the storm is mainly a hailstorm that we're going to have to watch out for going into Alton, Illinois. See right here, up towards Godfrey, over towards Elsa, Illinois there as well, West Alton as well, eventually into places more away from the Mississippi River there into western Illinois. That storm is moving out of downtown St. Louis, but Glen Carbon, Collinsville, Maryville, Troy, St. Jacob, Highland, and Grand Fork, you guys are next in line for another severe thunderstorm that popped up that was over St. Louis, is moving like all the other storms to the east. Now we do have storms to the didn't mean to zoom in that far. We do have some storms to the south, west of this storm right here, this main storm we're watching, and these storms will all be capable of developing and turning into possibly tornado warning storm. Okay, this is the developing situation. We do have a tornado warning south of St. Louis, a tornado warning south of downtown St. Louis. Let me zoom this out right here. As you can see here, St. Louis, we got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings south of the city towards Waterloo, Valiant, and Redbud, Illinois, to the east of the Mississippi River. That's where we're seeing that right now. Let's look at the CC correlation coefficient. Doesn't look like we have anything right now, which this shows debris. If there's any debris, if it's blue or if it's you can really see a ball there on the screen, that means there's likely debris. We aren't really seeing that, so that's good news. But still, we are seeing this tightening up, this hook on the radar right here. And as you can see right here, if you're familiar with radar, if you're not, again, green, winds going toward the radar, red, winds going away from the radar. Where we see them meet, where we see red and green meet, we get that circulation. And we're seeing that right now going towards Waterloo, Illinois, south towards Maystown here as well. This is a strengthening area of circulation. I've seen it strengthen. If we just play this out, you can see how this has been strengthening here, and we do have that area of circulation measured by the radar there. It does indicate that there is an area of circulation. Now, if we do see this is likely going to be rain-wrapped or mostly rain-wrapped near Maystown. If you're in Maystown, Waterloo, you're getting in on hail right now. You need to be in your safe spots right now. Most interior room of your home, away from windows. Put as many walls as you can between you and the outside world. Also, basement is your perfect place to go. Interior room of your basement with no windows. Please get to those safe shelters, as we do have an increasing area of circulation here near Maystown and Waterloo. Increasing area of circulation right in here, and that's going to be moving just to the south of Waterloo. Still need to be dealing with hail in Waterloo, and that's going to be a big problem as we have damaging hail moving into Waterloo right now. You don't want to be caught outside in that. You don't want to be caught off guard. So please get indoors right now if you are not already, and get into your safe spots right now. We continue to watch this hailstorm moving into the northern suburbs of St. Louis. North St. Louis is where it's moving into right now, as well as Alton across the river, West Alton, on the Missouri side of the river, and eventually there into Godfrey, Bethalto, and Dorsey, Illinois here in the next, I'd say, 45 minutes. We also have the severe thunderstorm near Glen Carbon as well, and another severe thunderstorm moving into Springfield with a little bit of rotation on it that we're going to have to watch here as well. But again, we do have 2 ongoing severe tornado warnings, a ton of severe thunderstorm warnings throughout St. Louis, and this pretty much is exactly what we forecasted. Again, we were just going to see those supercells. Exact placement, of course, you cannot forecast, but we have seen those supercells, and we have seen that threat for tornadoes, definitely that large hail threat, as well as some damaging wind downbursts here. And you can clearly see, again, where this area of circulation is. We got even those colors getting a little bit brighter, meaning this circulation is getting a little bit more intense. Again, right near Maystown, it's going to head just to the south of Waterloo, bringing significant hail to Waterloo. We're watching this storm very closely, although it does look like maybe we're getting a little bit weaker here. Maybe we're cycling, so we're going to have to watch that very closely here with this storm. We're going to have to watch that very closely. Now let's see what we got going throughout the rest of the state. Let's go back down to Springfield just for a bit before we go back to that other storm. And if we look at the Springfield radar, we got a significant bowing line of storms. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning from Mountain Grove, Missouri, up towards Houston, Licking, all the way south, down towards Mountain View, Hartville there as well. That's where we have this bowing segment of storms. This means we're going to have extremely strong winds coming through, damaging wind gusts. You do not want to be caught outside when this is going on. Please get inside and please get away from windows, as there's likely hail on that storm as well. Not as big as the ones we've been talking about, but pretty big. Also, we do have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. One includes Lake of the Ozarks. If you're on the Lake of the Ozarks near Camdenton, please get off. You do not want to be on the lake like we saw with that incident on Table Rock Lake a couple of years ago. You want to be on the lake. You want to be off the lake and indoors in shelter, away from windows if you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let me get a quick drink of water here, and then we'll continue to get this on going. Okay, we do have a situation here. Okay, this is a considerably damaging, a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning, as we are seeing this storm really wrap up like I've been talking about. There is a significant circulation right here, and this is a particularly dangerous situation, as we do have significant rotation. If you are south of Waterloo right now, please get into your safe shelter. This is radar confirmed tornado. From what we've seen from the radar, we can confirm that there is a tornado on the ground, and this will be passing just south of Waterloo, Illinois. As you can see right here, here's the hook. Here's that strengthening, tightening area of rotation, and if the tornado's down, it's going to be right here near Maystown, and it's going to be heading to the south of Waterloo. This is not a joke, folks. This is not just that tornado warning where there's no tornado. This is a particularly dangerous situation. These warnings do not happen all the time. This is south of St. Louis into western Illinois. That's what we're talking about right now. Waterloo, Illinois, Maystown, moving into Maystown right now. You need to be your safe spots right now. This is a developing storm that continues to strengthen with our strengthening area of rotation, and see where that red and green meets right there. That's where we have our area of rotation. Again, that's where we have our hook, and that's where we're having our area of rotation. That's why this is a particularly dangerous situation south of St. Louis in Waterloo, Illinois. You want to be in your safe spots, most interior room of your home. Get to your most interior room of your home right now, as we do have a significant particularly dangerous situation going on south of St. Louis for Waterloo and Maystown, Illinois. Please get in your safe spots, most interior room of your home, or into your basement. Let me just post this real quick. So we have a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning, and this is again south of St. Louis. This is towards Maystown and Waterloo here, and you do not want to be outside. You do not want to be caught in this. You want to be in your basement, most interior room of your home. Again, south of Waterloo, along this highway right here. If you live there on one of those farms, please get in your safe spots right now. Please get in your safe spots, guys, right now. This is a particularly dangerous situation. You do not want to be caught in the storm. Please get into your safe spots now, guys. Please get into your safe spots now. All right, trying to get people in the path of the storm onto the stream. As again, Waterloo, you are under the gun for this hail. South of you, though, south of you, towards Maystown, that's where we're seeing this area of circulation going through. That's where we're seeing this radar confirmed tornado going through, and it's going to be moving due east toward Redbud. Redbud, you are next in line for this significant tornado right now that we're seeing. Radar confirmed, again, particularly dangerous situation. Look right here. See Redbud, Hecker, Floraville, Smithton, you are under the gun for some hail as well as Hecker. But Hecker down through Redbud, north of Ruma, this corridor right here. See this corridor where my hand's going over? Right here. Redbud, you're included in that. That's where we need to be in our safe spots, in the basement, lowest level of your home that you can get to, most interior room, lowest level of your home, most interior room. That's important. If you are in a mobile home, please get out of that. If you're saying Redbud, Hecker, you got a couple minutes to go to maybe a tornado shelter, maybe a house that's very nearby, and get to one of a safer area, because mobile homes will be destroyed if this tornado is on the ground. And again, this is a particularly dangerous situation, This is south of St. Louis right now. Watching it for Waterloo, where that significant hail is going in, and south of Waterloo, just to the south of Waterloo, more rural areas near Maystown, going towards Redbud. Redbud, you're next in line for this storm. You need to be prepared for the storm as it heads in. Again, Hecker here as well, dealing with that hail, but really through this corridor right here where I'm putting my hand. See that right there? See that right there? If you're anywhere in there, Waterloo down through Redbud, Hecker down through Redbud here as well. You want to be in your safe spots right now. And you do not want to be caught with this storm. All right, again, I'm getting a video south of Waterloo right now. We've got hail falling. We got golf ball sized hail falling. I'm getting a report of that from south of Waterloo right now. Yeah, but this is a particularly dangerous situation. Again, we've been seeing this hail south of Waterloo, in Waterloo right now, and that tornado, radar confirmed tornado, is moving towards Redbud. Redbud, this is a life or death situation. You need to be in your safe spots right now, as we do have a significant area of rotation right here. Hecker as well. This is a particularly dangerous situation. It technically does not include you yet, but it likely will here in the next couple minutes get extended for those locations as we see the storm move to the east towards those locations. Hecker, you're getting in on that storm right now. Redbud, you're about to get on the rain. If this storm shifts maybe southeast to a mile or two, it's going to hit Redbud. It's going to hit Redbud just to the north of Ruma. So if you're in Redbud right now, you need to be indoors. You need to be in your safe spot, lowest level of your home, the most interior room of the lowest level of your home. Right now, you need to be in your safe spots. Right now, this is not a choice. This is a life or death situation. So again, this is south of St. Louis in Waterloo. This is south of St. Louis. Again, Waterloo to the south toward Redbud. Redbud, you're next in line. Just went through Maystown. Hecker through Redbud, through this corridor. That's where we're watching for the storm to move through. Let's see if we have any debris on the storm. Hopefully we don't. Okay, we are seeing an area of debris. Possibly could just be something on the radar, but we're just going to call it what it may be. And this could just be a discrepancy on the radar, but it does look like we could have, I'm not saying we do, but we could have a debris ball, meaning there's debris being lofted, meaning there could be a tornado on the ground. There likely is a tornado on the ground outside. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Again, near Maystown, this is heading towards Redbud. That looks like it's debris at this point that could be being lofted up into the air, and this tornado is heading towards Redbud. You need to be in your safe spot right now if you're in Redbud. If you are in Redbud right now, you need to be in your safe spots. Wow, look at that hook on that storm. Now we do have a new tornado warning. I want to check on this storm very quickly for DeSoto, Missouri, and this is moving through Festus. Festus, you're going to get hit by hail again. Not the tornado warned part of the storm. You're still in that tornado warning, but it's mostly this part right here, and that's going to be moving to east towards the Mississippi River into western Illinois. But the storm I really want to talk about right now again is this storm right here. You can see that those winds really wrapping up there, and I mean just a pretty textbook hook on this storm near Maystown. Again, Redbud, you guys are next in line. Redbud, south of Hecker in Redbud. If this storm moves just maybe a mile south, it's on a straight path to Redbud right now. So if you're in Redbud, Illinois, please get in your safe spots right now. I want to put that out right now. Yeah, that is debris there we're seeing on the radar. Here we go. We do have debris right here. Correlation coefficient. That's a debris ball we're seeing right here. There's a tornado currently on the ground near Maystown, Illinois, here in western Illinois. And this debris ball is moving towards Redbud right now. If you're in Redbud, this is debris being lofted into the air from a tornado. You need to be in your safe spots right now. You need to be in most interior room of your home, lowest level of your home, up towards Hecker as well, all the way towards Lensburg and Baldwin. You guys are going to be next in line. Start getting prepared. Start getting to your safe spots, as we likely will have an extension of this particularly dangerous situation. As we do, I likely have a tornado on the ground with radar confirmed. Also do have that correlation coefficient, and you can really just see that area of rotation right here to the east of Maystown, to the west of Redbud, a couple miles to the west of Redbud, moving into the city right now, and just look at that. There's our hook. This is going to be moving into the city just a couple miles west of town right now, and that's going to be moving east towards the city. May skirt you guys just to the north, but if you're in Redbud, you don't want to take any chances. You want to be in your safe spots right now, most interior room of your home, or in your basement on the lowest level, most interior room of your home on the lowest level of your home. We also, again, do have this area where we're watching for circulation near Olympian Village, south of Festus. Festus, you're getting hit by hail again here, and then we do still have that tornado warning storm in the North St. Louis, but that at this point is mostly just a hailstorm. So let's continue to monitor this storm near Redbud. It does look like circulation maybe weakening, maybe cycling here, maybe a little bit weak, but still in Redbud. You want to be in your safe spot right now. If we look back at the correlation coefficient, this is a scary, this is a very signature debris ball going on right now. This is to the west of Redbud. This is to the west of Redbud right now, and it's heading right towards you guys. This is debris being lofted into the air from this tornado, and it's heading right towards you. Again, we're tracking the storm that is south of St. Louis, Missouri, and it's headed toward Redbud, Illinois. If you know anybody in Redbud, Illinois, please contact them right now. As they are under the gun for a significant tornado that's likely on the ground right now, producing damage and heading towards that location. Again, this is south of Hecker and near Redbud, Illinois. They got a storm yesterday. This one's nothing like that one. This one is even worse. It's a particularly dangerous situation. You need to be in your safe spots right now if you are in Redbud. Right now, again, there you can see that circulation going on right now there. Again, we have been live streaming here for over 3 hours. I'm just getting if we can see any data coming on right now. Thank you everyone for reposting this. Let's see if we can repost a little bit more. Almost 1,000 viewers on the stream. That is awesome. I hope we definitely do have people in the path of these storms. If you know of anybody in the path of these storms, I'll zoom out right now. Please get it to them, as these storms are very strong, especially this one that's moving near Redbud right now. This next update, we're about to get a radar update in here, but it's probably about right here, right now. That's where our area of circulation is, and again, it's heading right towards Redbud. It's heading right towards there in Redbud. We need to watch that very closely. Here's our hail core that's moving into Hecker, but where that tornado is moving is into Redbud, and points just to the north, south of Hecker, just to north of Redbud, through the city or town of Redbud is where we're seeing that circulation. You can clearly see where we have that tight circulation right here. There's that circulation right here. And here is base reflectivity that we're watching as well. And you want to watch this closely. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, I'm trying to get this warning out for people. Again, Redbud, if you know anybody there, please contact them right now. Call them, do whatever you can to get them to go to shelter, because there's likely a tornado on the ground moving towards their location. They're in Redbud, Illinois, south of St. Louis. And wow, look at that debris ball. This is debris being lofted into the air from this storm. That is absolutely incredible. Just a very scary situation. This is not a good situation for Redbud at all. This is worst case scenario for the town of Redbud. So let's zoom in on Redbud, see what we got going on there. Again, this is where that storm's going to be coming through. There's Redbud. There's where our tornado is right now. If we look at correlation coefficient, there's where our debris ball is heading into the town right now. Heading into the town of Redbud right now. That's where we got our debris. That's where we have our rotation right there. And that's heading into town in the next couple of minutes. Next couple of minutes, there's going to be a tornado coming into Redbud. You need to be prepared. You need to be on guard for it because this is a very concerning situation as this comes through. Let's update this again. Make sure this radar is updating. Let's quickly update the radar here so we make sure it is updating for you guys. Make sure we get the latest information. Go back to KLSX. A very good decision to put that up, to put the radar back up. And yes, it is updating again. Here's our area of circulation right there. See those brighter colors, brighter reds and greens? Greens winds going toward the radar, reds winds going away from the radar. Tight circulation right there, and that's moving towards Redbud. We've got debris being lofted into the air right now. We've got debris being, oh my goodness. We got debris being lofted into the air, and that's headed towards Redbud right now. People in Redbud need to be underground right now in their safe spots, most interior room of your home, on the lowest level of your home. Get as much things as you can between you and the outside world if you're in Redbud right now, because this is a serious situation, particularly dangerous situation as this tornado moves towards the city. Slowly but surely it is moving towards the area. This is radar confirmed tornado, and we're watching this very closely as it moves towards that area, as it slowly moves towards the area. All right, we do have an extension of a severe thunderstorm warning. Surprisingly, a severe thunderstorm warning for Redbud, Hecker, Lensburg, New Athens, mainly for that hail threat as well as damaging winds. But we're also watching this tornado threat that I think we need to really pay attention to here, as that does look like we've got debris ball right on the radar right now. Again, I don't think that's a discrepancy. I think we do have debris being lofted into the air right now, and you can clearly see that area of rotation here on the radar, and you can clearly see that that is moving into Redbud right now. So if you're in Redbud, even though you're only under a severe thunderstorm warning, we're going to act like it's a tornado warning because it likely should, because we are having that area of rotation moving into Redbud right now, and we need to be prepared there in Redbud, getting our latest information here on the radar for that radar coverage. Again, I just want to make sure this radar is updating so we can get the latest information for you guys there. Again, here's the latest radar scan. It's moving slowly but surely. Here's where we have that tight area of rotation. Again, if the tornado is on the ground, which we have seen lots of evidence that it is, it's moving towards Redbud right now. It's moving towards Redbud right now. Please get in your safe spots, most interior room of your home, on the lowest level of your home. And if we look here, correlation coefficient, we can, okay, there it is, guys. That's the debris ball again we've been looking at. It's going right north of Redbud right now. Right north of Redbud, we've got a tornado on the ground flying up debris, and that's what we got going on north of Redbud. These people definitely need prayers right now north of Redbud. We've got a tornado on the ground. This is south of St. Louis, particularly dangerous situation going on right now. Here's that area of circulation, green and red coming together. We got that strong, tight area of circulation. If you look at base reflectivity, you can clearly see we got hail in this storm, but we've also got that area of circulation right there going on right now, and we got to watch this closely. There's likely going to be extension of this severe weather, of this severe or PDS tornado warning, possibly just a tornado warning. Right now, Redbud's only under a severe thunderstorm warning, but they should be under a tornado warning probably soon, as that tornado is heading right north of their area right now. Let's look at that correlation coefficient. Look at that debris ball. That's where the debris is. That's likely where the tornado is right now, heading just north of Redbud right now. Heading just north of Redbud. We are monitoring this developing storm, the significant tornado that is likely on the ground right now. And if you see right here, that's where we've got our area of circulation. Right in here, going towards Redbud slowly but surely, passing just north of Redbud. I'm telling you here in the next couple of minutes. It may be going slowly, but it is very strong. and we are watching this tornado as it likely is on the ground near Redbud. I do not think we have any live cams near Redbud, but let me see if we do. Let me see very quickly again. Particularly dangerous situation in Redbud. You need to be in your safe spots right now. Alright, let me see if we can find any in here. Real quick, I just want to get this out real quick so maybe we can get a view. I doubt we can, but we'll try. Redbud, Illinois. Let's see if we can get this right here. Got Redbud High School. Live now. Okay, we don't have any live cams, it looks like. Let me just check. Does not look like we have any live cams currently. Okay, we do have a live cam actually in Redbud, Illinois. Let's see. Alright, I don't think we have actually any. But again, let's get back to this situation going on. Again, that tornado is passing just to the north of the Redbud as we speak. If you're in Redbud, again, you need to be in your tornado shelters, in your safe spots right now. You need to be in your safe spots right now. There's where that tornado is. See where that blue ball is? That's a debris ball. That's where the tornado is right now. That's where the tornado is right now. And that's where we need to be in our safe spots right now. Now, next in line, Lensburg, Marissa, St. Liberty, as well as New Athens here in Illinois, as well as New Athens. So you need to be in your safe spots right now. Need to be in your safe spots right now. Again, this is looking like a significant situation to the south of Waterloo. Not a good situation at all. As you can see, let's show this again. That's where the tornado is right now. See that blue ball right there? That's debris being lofted into there. That's where that tornado is, likely on the ground right now. See this right here? This green is winds going towards the radar. This red is winds going away from the radar. Where we see those meeting, that's where we're seeing some circulation, and that's why we're seeing a tornado likely on the ground currently right now. And that's again, it's just an incredibly bad situation going on right now, and that's why I'm live covering it so we can get this live to as many people as possible. If you know anybody in the path of this storm, please get to them right now. Please contact them. Try contacting them if they do not know about this. Lensburg, Marissa, here in western Illinois, St. Liberty, as well as New Athens, again, Lensburg and Hecker, New Athens, St. Liberty, dealing with hail, but Lensburg and Marissa, that's where we're going to continue to watch this tornado threat. We do have currently a severe thunderstorm warning right now for those areas. Not a tornado warning yet, but for right now, there is a tornado likely on the ground for this area, and we're watching this situation very closely. It looks like circulation may be calming down, though, so we're watching that here as well. Still see a debris ball, though. Still seeing a debris ball, and that's the main thing I've been looking at, and we continue to see that, so we're watching that closely. It looks like circulation may be calming down, but you still need to be in your safe spots as we're continuing to monitor that debris ball. Here's that hook on the radar. That's where that circulation is, right in All right, testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Is that working? Yeah, I think the audio is back on here. Let me check to make sure. Again, we got multiple storms we're watching here. Let me look at, let's see, that one out for a sec. Let's go back to this radar to update that. But I think the audio should be working again here. The audio should be working again. And the National Weather Service again had confirmed approaching Redbud. We do have a storm chaser on that storm approaching Redbud. It definitely is spinning a lot, he is saying. So we're going to be monitoring his stuff as well there. Brandon Payne, storm chaser Brandon Payne is approaching the area, watching this storm. Again, where we are having that tight rotation. Okay, the radar doesn't seem to want to work. We're going to go to Paducah for a second here. That may be because of either my radar product or because they've been repairing that. So we're going to watch this. Let's see. All right. It looks like it does look like it's cutting in and out. We'll see if that we can fix that. But for right now, we'll go to the Paducah radar. While that is happening, while we're seeing that cut in and out, it looks like the audio here. All right, the audio is working. Again, near Redbud, this is where our area of circulation is. Again, right in here, that's where our area of circulation is. That's going to be moving towards Lensburg and Marissa here in about the next 20 minutes, I would say. If, again, we look at base velocity, you can see that rotation. That rotation is coming in right in here. And if we look at correlation coefficient, I don't know if we'll be able to see it well on the Paducah radar, but we can see a little bit of a debris ball right in here. See that right there? That could be a little bit of a debris ball. Again, that we've been watching for a while here. So that tornado we likely saw go on the ground because we still see that debris ball coming in there. It does look like the radar scans. There's something wrong with this radar scan going over Waterloo, unfortunately, right there. So we're going to go up a tilt. Maybe it'll be a little bit better. That should fix itself here eventually. But we can see that there is a bit of a debris ball here, and we're going to have to watch that. Again, that's where our debris ball is, right in here, and that's where we're seeing that rotation, and that's where, again, there could be a tornado on the ground. Now, over towards Fultz, we got what looks like strengthening rotation here towards Fultz, heading towards Fultz here in the next couple minutes. Be in your safe spot, lowest, most interior room of your home. Redbud, again, that tornado, it just looks like it just went through. If it was on the ground, it did just go through. If there was a funnel cloud or it was trying to get on the ground, it just went through just to the north, you guys. That was great that it did go to the north instead of course, right over the city. We're still seeing that rotation again. We're a tilt above where we should be. Okay, we're back. This looks like, okay, we're back with this storm here. All right, and look at that. We're seeing this rotation kind of lessen a little bit. If we look at our correlation coefficient, look, that debris ball's getting out of here. That debris ball, we can still see a little bit of debris, but it's kind of lessening. And why is that happening? Because what we got going on is this storm that's congealing with this storm that we've been tracking with the particularly dangerous situation. That was this hook right there that's kind of subsiding at this point. But guess what? We got another one that we're talking about. That's why we have that incredibly long tornado warning going all the way towards New Athens, Marissa right now. Redbud, you're into the tornado warning. Not for that storm that just passed. Yes, it was for that. But it is also for this storm that we're watching as well. Another tornado that we're watching, possibly developing tornado, is going to be heading towards Redbud again. Do not get out of your safe shelters. Stay in your safe shelters. If you're watching this stream right now in Redbud, make sure you are in your shelter right now and you stay there until I tell you guys that you can get out, because right now we still do have that area of circulation that's going to be moving through in the next 20 to 30 minutes there in Redbud, and we're going to be having to watch it very closely. We got significant hail on both of these storms. We still do have circulation on this storm north of Redbud. We still do have circulation on this storm near Holtz. So if you are anywhere in this tornado warning, please get in your safe spots. Waterloo, it should steer south of you. So Redbud, New Athens, Marissa, those are the towns. Lensburg and Hecker as well. Yeah, we got the audio back right now. I think this mic may be dying, but we may have another mic to use here. Yeah, so if it does go out, again, just tell me when. Just tell me when. But it may be going in and out because I've been using it for so long here. I may have to use a different mic here. Yeah, I have water. Yeah, I may have to use a different mic. We're going to try and get this to work. So please bear with me here as I try to get this other mic, because I think this mic is dying. Alright guys, just trying to get this other mic in here. Alright, so, yeah, the mic keeps going off, this mic keeps going off. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be talking about this that you're looking at right now. Just stay tuned to the radar. About to be back. I got a new mic coming in, so we're going to be getting that set up. Okay, testing 1 2, testing 1 2.
No.
Testing 1 2.
No.
It's delayed. Testing 1 2.
No.
Testing 1 2.
Oh, baby, I'm on delay.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Yes. They're saying
Alright, so it does look like the sound is back right now, and we again are tracking these storms into Illinois, southern Illinois. We do have a large conglomerate of multiple storms that have kind of formed together. Severe thunderstorm warning for Greenville, Coffee, and Vandalia, Illinois, as continuing in Highland and Edwardsville, Illinois as well. You need to be prepared there for large hail as well. But we do still have these two areas of circulation, one north of Redbud that has subsided just a bit. That correlation coefficient does not show a debris ball anymore, which is great news, but we do have another area of circulation, and that's going to be right here. You can see those greens and reds meeting right there. I hope the audio actually sounds good. Alright, I think the audio does sound good. But as you see those green and reds meeting right there, you can hear, or you can see, you can hear, I'm really focused on audio right now, but you can see that we are seeing that area of circulation right there. There's that area, that hook where we could be seeing, again, that area of circulation. That's where that area of circulation is right now, heading towards Redbud, eventually towards Lensburg and Marissa. Again, our two areas of circulation. We got one pretty broad one right here, and another area of circulation to the east of Fultz right here. So those two areas right there, that's where we're seeing circulation right now. That's where we're seeing that circulation. When I talk about circulation, I mean that we could be seeing the development or the ongoing of a tornado. So we're watching that very closely. It looks like the audio is back, so that's great. And again, we do have, I think, a storm chaser or two down here, so I'm going to look at their things, see if we've got anything going on in terms of that. Again, we do have two areas of circulation. One right here, again, that's going to the east-northeast towards Redbud, and one right here going towards Lensburg and Marissa. Again, the storm we're going to have to watch for a while as it continues to trek to the east. Nashville, Centralia, and Mount Vernon, Illinois. You guys are up next in the next couple of hours as the storm moves off to the east right now. As that storm moves off to the east. I just got a lightning detection on my phone for St. Louis. We do have a little storm coming in. This storm likely does have hail, although it looks small. It does have hail on it right now. It's going towards Arnold and Kimmswick. Get ready for some of that hail. Maybe under a severe thunderstorm warning soon there. Now we do have a Boeing segment of storms as we go south here towards Springfield. Let's look at this on the big just one panel here as we look at base reflectivity. And look at this Boeing segment of storms. See right here, this is a Boeing segment of storms, which means we are seeing destructive, maybe damaging winds in front of it where those downbursts are going to be. And when it bows like that, that means, again, there are going to be damaging winds. That's why we have all these severe thunderstorm warnings from Mountain Home, Arkansas to West Plains, Missouri, up towards Salem, Missouri here, as well as we do have seen that Boeing segment. Again, strong wind gusts and big-time hail are possible, especially that hail down through Mountain Home. Again, West Plains, Van Buren, Centerville, Poplar Bluff eventually, Pocahontas, as well as Jonesboro, Melbourne. In the next couple of hours, you guys are going to be hit by this area of storms, and you do not want to be caught out in front of them. Now, we do still have some storms going on into Oklahoma, down into Arkansas here as well. A couple of stray storms behind the main action here, so we're going to be having to watch those. Severe thunderstorm warnings. Please get away from windows and in the most inside. The best choice is to get really away from windows. We look at these hail reports that we got coming out of O'Fallon, where we were talking about earlier with that hailstorm. Look, we got 3-inch hail. We got 3-inch hail in O'Fallon from that storm that is over here into Edwardsville now. But alright guys, if the stream's still working, please put in the chat. Alright, is the stream working, guys? Put in the chat if the stream's working, because we just went in and out. I think we maybe got bad connection, especially with the storms around. That's not helping. Let me make sure it's still going on. Is the stream working, guys? Alright, it looks like we got good audio. Everything's good. Just went out of there for a second. Thank you guys for viewing. I hope people in the way of these storms are viewing right now, because those are the main audience I want to get to. If you know anybody in the way of these storms, please reach out to them. Again, these storms also, all of them have big time hail in them. So New Athens through Redbud, in Hecker, all the way to Lensburg. That's where we're going to be seeing that big time hail. Here's our area of circulation, and we got another area of very broad circulation. So both of these areas of circulation are pretty weak, pretty broad. So that does mean that that tornado threat has gone down for the storm, but that doesn't mean that we cannot see a tornado still. We can still see either of these areas of circulation, one right here near Lensburg and one right here near Redbud, or just to the southwest of Redbud. We can still see those tighten up a little bit, so we're going to be watching that. Now let's go over to Indiana, north central Indiana here, where we do have a tornado warning on the storm near Pinedo, domestic Indiana here in the northeastern part of the state, and you can clearly see where that area of circulation is. This is a small tornado warning. Geneva, Bernie, there in Indiana. You guys are next up. You guys are next up for this tornado warned storm, and you can clearly see, clear as day, where the area of circulation is if you're familiar with the radar. If you aren't, the green is winds going towards the radar. The red the red is winds going away from the radar, and when you get those two combining, we get some circulation. That's what we're definitely seeing. As you can see, that little hook on this storm, that area that's coming down, that's dangling down from the rest of the storm. And we do have significant hail, basically off the charts on the radar hail coming here into domestic and into Pinedo, Geneva, and Bernie there, or I might be saying that wrong, but Bernie there in Indiana, in the eastern portion of Indiana. That's where you need to be prepared for that hail. Also that tornado threat, as we do have pretty significant circulation coming in there right now. We're watching that circulation very closely. It does not look like we have a debris ball or anything like that, but definitely some significant circulation. Again, that's going into domestic. Next up, Geneva and Bernie. After that, Chattanooga. Here, Chattanooga right on the border, Chattanooga, Ohio, actually, and Rockford, Ohio. Chattanooga and Rockford, Ohio are next up for this storm, so make sure you continue to tune into this and tune into your local meteorologist, because they're going to have better coverage than me, because I'm trying to hone in on the storms, on every single storm, not just one area. That tornado warning near Springfield, let's use the Lincoln radar and look at that tornado warning, where we do have, again, that tornado potential. We do have a very broad area of rotation. Again, if you guys have been watching for this whole stream, I hope you've learned a lot about radar, because when we don't see these really tight, brighter colors really getting near each other at one point, that means we have a pretty broad area of rotation. That's what we're seeing. If we do have our best area of rotation is likely right around here, right in this area, and that's heading east northeast towards Taylorville, getting hammered by hail. You do not want to be outside. You want to be inside, away from windows, most interior room of your home, on the lowest level of your home, since you guys are in a tornado warning with a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Now, as we go into Redbud and into Marissa storm, I can thankfully say that the overall the tornado threat has lessened. That area of circulation pretty much has very much weakened. We aren't really seeing that anymore. Still a slight area of circulation near Lensburg that we're going to have to continue to watch. Still want to be in your safe spots if you're in Lensburg, if you're in St. Liberty, Fayetteville, Marissa there, as well as we do have an area of circulation. But the main threat now is going to be that hail. The main threat now through Redbud. Don't get out, don't go outside, because there's hail pounding your area right now through New Athens, eventually into St. Liberty. Now, who's next in line for that hail? That's going to be Nashville, Illinois, through Oakdale, through Ashley here as well, and Oakville right there as well. So it looks like the stream is working. Yeah, it's good now. It was out briefly, working now. So that sounds good. Looks like we're doing pretty good with the stream here. Please get this out to as many people as possible so we can definitely get people who are in the way of these storms, get this to them. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning, a new severe thunderstorm warning for Arnold, Missouri, Columbia, and DuPont, Illinois here. Let's go to one panel here and go to base reflectivity. You can see this is a small storm, but it definitely does have some hail in it. It's moving northeast towards Oakville, Arnold here, towards DuPont, Illinois, and into Columbia there as well. Millstadt, Illinois, you're in this as well. And again, this is moving to the north and to the northeast. And we're watching this closely. This is actually going just to the south of my location, so I may maybe get some drone footage of that, or go outside and see that, since I'm not actually under the severe thunderstorm warning right now. But if you are under the severe thunderstorm warning, you want to go inside. Again, when you hear thunder roar, go indoors and get away from windows, because there's definitely going to be likely some hail on this storm, so you want to watch that very closely. Definitely could be some hail on this storm. Again, watching that very closely with that storm. Could be packing a punch, of course, with that hail threat. So now that we've seen that circulation calm down a little bit, that's very good with this storm. But again, the storm is still developing as those two storms kind of congealed here near Redbud. And we're seeing, again, that Boeing segment of storms, tornado warning storm over here into Taylorville. And now I want to shift my attention over here towards Indianapolis, up towards Fort Wayne, north of Indianapolis, where, again, we do have that tornado warning storm, south of Fort Wayne. We do have that hook on the radar. If we go to two panels here, we can see, let's see here, we can see that there is some circulation, and the radar's picking up on that. There is some circulation right in here, that's where our circulation is, and that's actually pretty tight circulation. We could definitely have a tornado on the ground here. If we see a debris, we could actually have a little bit of debris. That's looking like we do have that's looking like we do have a little bit of debris lifting up here near domestic. If you're in domestic right now, you need to be in your safe spots right now. Currently. And as you can see right here, that's where it is, right near domestic. and this is going to be moving off towards Bernie and Geneva here in the next 20 minutes to 30 minutes here. So we're watching this one very closely as that moves off to the east and eventually towards Chattanooga and Rockford, Ohio. Again, that storm also does have hail in it. We're watching all of these storms down here north of Indianapolis as they start to initiate. We're watching that very closely, and again, we're continuing to monitor this storm down near Redbud. Although the circulation has become a little bit weaker, we still are watching for some embedded areas of circulation within the storm, especially this area right here near Lenzburg. You still want to be in your safe spots if you're in Lenzburg, as that area of circulation is going over you. Hail as well. Marissa, same thing. St. Liberty, Fayetteville, and Oakdale. That storm's going to be coming into you guys here in the next couple of minutes. We do have that severe thunderstorm warning for parts of St. Louis, just south of downtown. So that's going to be going through Kirkwood, through the Soulard district, eventually down through Oakville, Arnold, from Kimswick up north again towards Oakville there as well. So we're watching that closely here. Again, Green Park, Lakeshire, Sunset Hills, and Crestwood. You guys are all in this tornado warning, or this not tornado warning. It has been a long afternoon. Severe thunderstorm warning right now. Again, hail and damaging winds are your biggest threats to watch out for. Let me check and see if we have any storm reports, any tornado reports coming out, because we did just go through a ton of coverage. It does look like we're going in and out again. Okay, never mind. We're good. Alright, we do have a new tornado watch. A new tornado watch in effect for the tri-state region there for Paducah, towards Evansville, Indiana, as well as down towards Jonesboro, Arkansas. So let's show that here. It does not look like it's showing up just yet on radar though. And I think I'm going to go and quickly get some drone video real quick of that storm here near St. Louis, and I'll leave you guys with this radar imagery as we do not have any PDS situations anymore. Does look like we had a funnel cloud on that storm near Taylorville, so I'll check in on that one before I leave just for a little bit, just for maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes max. Yeah, we do have a little bit of circulation for sure on this storm near Taylorville. We're going to have to watch that storm closely. Does look like we may have, yes, wow. We do have some debris coming in there. Just went through Taylorville.
Assumption, guys, you are next. Assumption, Illinois, you guys are next, as well as Pana, Illinois, north of Pana, Illinois, south of Dalton City, Bethany, Findlay, you guys are next. It does look like this tornado may be on the ground. It does look like this tornado may be on the ground, although it is radar indicated, it may be on the ground right now. We're watching that very closely as this storm does go through Taylorville. Significant hail on that storm as well. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go see if I can get some drone video. Alright guys, just getting this set up real quick. And then I'm gonna go get the drone shot. I will be right back, guys. See you guys soon. And I'm just gonna leave the radar running for you. We're back here. And we're watching the storm that's on radar right now. We do have that tornado warning, including assumptions. Get to your safe spots right now. And we haven't seen an extension of that tornado warning that we're watching. Down to the south of St. Louis right now. And again, we do currently have that severe thunderstorm moving through the south of St. Louis, north of Arnold, south of downtown, about to move into downtown right now. And then another area of storms encroaching areas south of the city right now. As you can see right there, that's south of the city. And that's where those really strong wind gusts are going to be with those significant bowing segments of storms. All right, we're seeing this storm really get its act together again near St. Liberty, and we do have a significant area of rotation. Again, this is the same two storms. They kind of combined, and now they've combined into one big storm. And this is just to the east of Marissa here, and you can clearly see, if you're familiar with radar, where that area of circulation is. It's right here. Again, green's winds going towards the radar, red is winds going away from the radar, and we're seeing that move towards Oakdale and into Nashville, Illinois here, as well as Eddyville, Ashley, Richview, Irvington, Hoyleton, and Radom. You guys are on the edge of this tornado warning, this new tornado warning we have. And you, again, can clearly see where this area of circulation is. Right here, right in here is where that area of circulation is going on right now. And you need to be in your safe spots if you're in any of the areas I just mentioned. Hey, Mr. Storm, how are you? Again, we do have this area of rotation right here, and that's going to be moving into Nashville, Illinois, Oakdale, Illinois here in the next 20 to 30 minutes, and we're going to have to watch this very closely as this is a pretty tightly packed area of rotation currently. Again, you can see right here, let's turn on this right here, and you can clearly see this is where our area of rotation is. Where my cursor is, that's where our area of rotation is right now. And again, we do have a new tornado warning for part of the tri-state area. They're in southern Illinois, western Kentucky, into parts of the Boot Heel, Missouri, northeastern Arkansas, and I think also into parts of northwestern Tennessee there. And we also do have some other severe thunderstorm warnings, non-tornado warnings that are throughout the St. Louis area right now. That includes this other one. Let's go to one panel here real quick. One panel. If we go to one panel here, you can see we have another severe thunderstorm warning. Another severe thunderstorm warning for Troy, Missouri, as well as Old Monroe, Missouri. And then also here into, again, St. Louis, downtown St. Louis, about to be under it. DuPont, Sauget, Allerton, Westview, Illinois, you're next in line for a storm that has 1 to 2 inch size hail on it right now. 1 to 2 inch size hail. And we do have a report of 1 inch size hail from Crestwood near Sunset Hills, Missouri. And that's moving through right now. That's where we're seeing hail moving through the St. Louis area. You do not want to be caught outside. Make sure you're indoors and away from windows. Why away from windows, you ask? Because we're going to be having these hailstones dropping here, and we're going to want to watch out because those hailstones can break glass, and if they're wind driven, they can go through glass and into your house, and we don't want that. We don't want you to be near the window when that is happening. We also do have another storm here near Ferguson and Jennings in North St. Louis that's developing, likely from an outflow boundary. And then the last area of storms is a couple hours away, about an hour and a half away, near Union and Owensville, Missouri. And that's going to be a weaker area of storms, but still something to watch. That's going to be moving through as we go into the nighttime hours. And then we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning here Then to Steelville, Missouri, into Salem, Missouri, right here. That's a very large severe thunderstorm warning, and they want to get this out early because these are very strong, damaging winds with this Boeing sector of storms that are going to be pushing towards Farmington, Missouri, here in that Mark Twain Forest region, Potosi, Missouri, Centerville, Missouri, as well as Ironton, Missouri. So Tomsuck Mountain, Elephant Rocks areas. If you're there, maybe for a little spring break day trip, you want to get in shelter right now because there's a severe thunderstorm warning, and because we do have a storm capable of producing some small to moderate sized hail, and also the main threat is going to be those destructive wind gusts. As we have this Boeing segment of storms, and you see how this is kind of curved in here like a comma. See how this looks like a comma? See right here in this Boeing line? That's probably likely the strongest line going through Salem right now. And next up, Centerville, Potosi, and Ironton there in parts of Iron County, Reynolds County there as well, down into Crawford counties there as well. So we're watching all those regions while watching simultaneously this storm here. Let's go over to our two panels here, to base velocity, and we continue to see this area of rotation right in here. This is where that area of rotation is, and the storm is moving off to the east right now. It's moving off to the east, and we're watching it very closely. Again, here it is, moving towards Oakdale right now, and we're going to see this moving towards Nashville, Ashley, Richview, and Radom here in the next, I'd say 20 to 40 minutes, maybe an hour to make it here. But again, for Nashville, you're getting in on the hail pretty quick here in the next couple of minutes as the storm moves off to the east. Again, right behind me there, that's where we do have our area of rotation. Again, that's pretty tight area of rotation. You want to be in your safe spots right now. You want to be most interior part of the room of your home. Get as many things between you and the outside world as possible in the lowest level of your home. That's also important. The lowest level. We don't have any CC drop, which means we don't have debris being lofted into the air, it looks like right now. So we're just going to continue to monitor this situation, as there is pretty strong rotation that we're going to want to watch out for here as well. Again, we do have a new tornado or a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Belleville here up through downtown St. Louis is included in this as the storm moves off to the northeast. So East St. Louis here as well. Again, into Cahokia here is included in this, and then Collinsville as well as Maryville, Missouri here in eastern Illinois. That's where we're going to be seeing this storm moving through. That's where we're going to be seeing it closely. And then so we're going to continue to see these storms across the St. Louis area right now. And look at these big time storms we're watching. Greenville towards Vandalia, Ramsey here, as well Edwardsville. These are all under severe thunderstorm warnings. Again, if you're under severe thunderstorm warnings, this is the real deal right here. This is the real deal. Let's go back to one panel here to get really in depth with these storms. And again, this is a big time hail, again, like I've been saying, the real deal, and this is going to be a lot of hail, large hail, and you don't want to be outside. Make sure you're indoors, and I can't stress it enough, away from windows. That's the most important thing besides being indoors. After you get indoors, the most important thing, get away from windows, get in an interior room where there are no windows, because the wind-driven hail can be very dangerous. It's like basically cannonballs, smaller of course, but cannonballs going through. It's like if you threw a baseball at a window. That's what it's like if we got 3 to 4 inch hail up here with all of these storms. And again, we're watching the storm moving into Nashville, Ashley, Richview, Radom, and Oakville. Tornado warn, please get in your safe spots. Please get in your safe spots. We continue to watch this storm over near Taylorville, Illinois. This is just to the southeast of Taylorville, Illinois right now. We're watching this storm, Assumption, moving towards Findlay, Shelbyville here as well. Alright, yeah, we're continuing to monitor this storm as well. Near Assumption, moving towards Findlay and Shelbyville, looks like that circulation has decreased, but we're still going to monitor it. We'll also do have that tornado warning storm that's moving over the Indiana-Ohio border right now, and we're watching this storm for circulation as well here. Let's go to our two panels, and let's go to this panel for base velocity. It does not look like that wants to work out for us. But if we go over to this panel, it looks like it does not want to work out for us. So let's go to this radar right here. Bear with me. Alright, and you can see that we do have an area of circulation right in here. Pretty broad though, so not as tight as it was, but we're still going to watch this. Chattanooga getting hammered by hail. Next up, Neptune. Looks like that tornado warning is going to expire. We'll see if they extend it. Rockford getting hit by hail. Next up is going to be Wapakoneta. Maybe not be saying that one right. And then Fort Shawnee here. So Fort Shawnee, Lima, all the way to Wapakoneta, Minster, north of there in that area, south of Cairo, there into rural western Ohio here. That's where we're watching for this tornado threat with this storm. And again, look at that circulation kind of strengthening now on this latest scan. And you can see that circulation right there south of Chattanooga, watching that area very closely. Now let's go back to the St. Louis radar here. Let's go back to St. Louis, Missouri here. Good thing they put it up. They put the radar back up for this, and we still do have this severe thunderstorm warning storm. I mean, look at this. This is a lot of warnings to go through. Let's just get in on one panel so I can really break this down for you guys. Here, if we go to base velocity, you can see we got two severe thunderstorm warning storms. One here into North St. Louis, Jennings, north of Clayton, into Ferguson there as well. And then as you go down to DuPont, Oakville, Columbus there, Cahokia Mounds area, Cahokia, Illinois, through Belleville, Illinois, Lebanon, Illinois here, and mostly rural, besides East St. Louis, of course, mostly rural western Illinois here. You're under the gun for hail and severe wind gusts, as well as areas into downtown St. Louis and points north towards Glen Carbon, Edwardsville. Another storm should be coming through here in the next hour for you guys, so more hail, more damaging winds are going to be on the way, guys. Thankfully, this threat is it's still going, but we don't have any more PDS warnings, so that is a good thing. We do have a new tornado warning, though, that we need to pay attention to, and this one is in northwestern Ohio right now. Northwestern Ohio. Let's turn on the radar here and get our latest scans from in there. Let's see. Alright, so we do have a storm going through Findlay, Ohio here right now. Findlay, Ohio, that's where we're watching for this storm right now. And it'll be going towards New Regal and McCutcheonville here in the next hour. We're watching this. This tornado warning is going to expire at around 7:15 Eastern time. 7:15 Eastern time here. So we got about here into 30 to 40 minutes of this tornado warning, and into New Regal as we go into Sycamore as well. You guys are next in line, McCutcheonville as well, next in line for the storm that could that does have some rotation on it right now. If we look at base velocity, can't see it very well because of this radar, but there is definitely probably some rotation right there currently. If we look at the tilt right now, the lowest tilt there on the radar. Findlay, main threat, though, is going to be that hail. Still want to be in your safe spots right now, most interior room of your home. That is radar indicated rotation. We do have another new tornado warning. This is right along the Indiana-Ohio border, and mostly, actually all, into Indiana. So Neptune, or Ohio, Neptune, Indiana, or Mattoon, Ohio here. It's been a long afternoon and now evening. Into Mendon, Ohio, parts of Montezuma, Ohio, Salina, Ohio. That's where we're watching for our hail threat and also a possible tornado threat, as a tornado could develop, not on the ground right now or anything like that, but there is some circulation right in here that we're watching that's moving over to the east into Ohio. St. Mary's, Buckland, Wapakoneta, New Knoxville, you're next in line for this hail threat and this also tornado threat storm. Let's go back to the St. Louis radar to get the latest on what we've got going on there. Again, we do have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings going through downtown St. Louis right now. Downtown St. Louis, that's where we do have a severe thunderstorm warning, and we've got hail likely going through there. 1 maybe to 2 inch size hail. Troy, Missouri, also got a hailstorm going through. Old Monroe, St. Paul, Winfield coming through in the next hour as well. And another severe thunderstorm warning for Herman and Washington, Missouri. Herman here into Washington, Missouri, that's where we have another severe thunderstorm warning in effect. If we zoom all the way out, you can see how many storms we have right now. We also have to go down into Oklahoma, where we do have, in Arkansas, where we do have more severe thunderstorm warnings. Luckily, no tornado warnings, but some of these, like this one down here near Parks, Arkansas, could produce tornadoes and could go tornado warning. So we're watching this area of storms with this pretty much triple modal setup here. We have 3 areas that we're watching, 1 near Missouri, 1 into parts of Illinois and into Indiana and into Ohio, and this other area into Oklahoma, Arkansas, and northern Texas. We do have some severe thunderstorms going on right now near McAllister. If you're under any of these severe thunderstorms, please be prepared. Please go into your indoors, into your shelters, whatever that may be. If it is a sturdy shelter, that is good. And please stay away from windows, because again, the main threat, we've been hammering this in since we started forecasting this, the main threat is large hail. The main threat is large hail, and we've been seeing that on these storms today. May end the stream here in a little bit, but for right now, we're keeping it going. Those look like we're having another scan problem with the St. Louis radar, but that's okay. We'll get that re-going. Yeah, we are going on 4 hours and 22 minutes right now. 22 minutes. I hope we've helped a lot of people today. We also do have a tornado watch for parts of Indiana and Ohio. So let me look over the tornado watches right now. Put that in here. No, that was the wrong thing. Alright, that is not what that's supposed to look like here. Okay, that looks much better. We do have a tornado watch for parts of Indiana and Ohio, as you can see right here. And that has verified, as we are having multiple tornado warnings right now. One in both, really, in the northwestern part of the state currently. And we also have that down into Illinois, and we are also seeing a tornado watch into parts of the tri-state area here into near Paducah, centered around Paducah, including Evansville, Indiana. Those are for these storms that are going to come through later tonight. Poplar Bluff is included in this, Union City, Tennessee, they're in northwestern Tennessee, northeastern Arkansas, again western Kentucky, southern Illinois, and southwestern Indiana there. That's where we have our tornado watches right now. Look at that area, large chunk of the Ohio Valley, Midwestern region that is under tornado watches right now. St. Louis continues to be on a tornado watch, especially when we're talking about those storms to the southeast of the city where we do have that tornado warning currently. If we look at storm net probability, it is really picking up on the storm into Indiana or into Ohio at this point. So we're going to watch this storm closely, really picking up on the probability of a tornado on this storm. So we're going to watch that closely. Again, it's near Salina, Neptune, St. Mary's, Wapakoneta. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Wapakoneta, you're up next. Be in your safe spots, most interior room of your home, in the lowest level of your home. Alright, let's turn those watches off because that is way too busy. And again, we just have some severe storms near St. Louis. And if you just noticed that there, we do have a new tornado warning near Washington, Missouri. We do have a tornado warning including New Haven and Washington, Missouri, as well as Marthasville, Missouri. If we look at base velocity here, not seeing a ton of rotation there, but something to watch. This is radar indicated rotation, tornado and quarter-sized hail. So small hail, but we do have the possibility of a tornado forming here. There's radar indicated rotation that is warranted for a tornado warning. The storm is also under a severe thunderstorm warning. Is again quarter-sized hail, maybe even bigger is possible here from Herman down through Washington. Washington, you need to be in your safe spots right now. Lowest level of your home, most interior room, Marthasville as well as you guys in New Haven, Alright, again, we do have that new tornado warning for Washington, Missouri. Here you can see Washington, Marthasville. You guys are up next. If we look at where is the rotation on the storm, where is it? Well, it does look like we do have a little bit of rotation right in here. So we're watching that area to the west of Washington, moving towards Marthasville and Washington, likely to cross somewhere in between those two areas. Here's our area of rotation somewhere in here, and we're watching that very closely in between New Haven, Washington, Marthasville, all the way up towards Innsbruck. You are again included in this tornado warning. Please get to your safe spots. Again, most interior room of your home, on the lowest level of your home. Guys, I think we're going to be ending the stream soon here. Still want to go over every single storm before we do that, and all the severe thunderstorm warnings. So let's start from the south. Let's start from the southwest. Let's continue to analyze these storms actually before we do that. We do have a new tornado warning here north of Dallas. So we're going to be having to watch this storm. How to get a drink of water. Got to stay hydrated here because your throat does get really dry. But we have a tornado warning including Medill, Cumberland, Milburn, Oklahoma here in the southern part of the state near Cumberland. Again, we do have an area of circulation. You can't really see it though on this the radar right now from this radar, from the DFW radar. So we're watching that. Also, watching a storm towards Louisville, Highland Village, Corinth, and Argyle there in the northern suburbs of Dallas. We do have big time hail on the storm, as you can see, purples and blacks on the storm near Roanoke. Please get indoors right now. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning going on right now. Actually, it looks like this is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. So this is north of Dallas right now. We've got significant hail in the storm going into Double Oak, Highland Village, Lake Dallas, Corinth, Little Elm, you're next. Colony, the Colony, you're next. Denton, Texas. Denton, Texas, north of Grapevine, Texas, north of Dallas, over towards Oak Point, New Hope, Prosper, eventually Frisco, Texas. You guys are next in line for this hail. Please get indoors, away from windows, because the main threat is going to be hail, as well as some winds, maybe even some circulation. We'll see if we get a tornado warning on this storm. But again, this is north of Dallas. This is moving to the northeast. Frisco, over to New Hope, Oak Point, the Colony, Little Elm, Corinth, over towards Denton here as well. Those are the areas we're watching. Also an area of circulation that will continue to monitor. This is a destructive, considerable, severe thunderstorm warning that we're watching. We have another considerable destructive severe thunderstorm warning also into Oklahoma, near Ada, Oklahoma. We're watching this one near Ada, Oklahoma. It does include Allen, Oklahoma. Again, the threat for big-time hail here into Francis, Allen, Gertie. Again, get indoors, away from those windows, away from those windows, away from those windows. We got up to 3-inch size hail, guys. And these are just estimates from the radar. These are reports being sent in. All right, let's get back up to St. Louis to look at the St. Louis radar. Look at the storms going through St. Louis right now. And let's go to the Springfield radar to look at these Boeing segments, because that looks interesting, doesn't it? Well, it is because you're probably seeing this curvature, and you're probably seeing, I don't see that a lot if you're not, of course, extremely into the weather like I am. But Van Buren, Centerville, Farmington, Fredericktown, Greenville, you guys are next up for this Boeing line of storms. And again, like I said earlier, what does that mean? It means that there's strong winds, strong downbursts in front of this, and you don't want to be caught outside. You want to be indoors. The main threat for this, unlike a lot of the severe storms we're seeing today with hail, is going to be damaging wind gusts. Also, some small hail is possible here, but mainly damaging wind gusts. Please get indoors. You don't want to be caught outside. Trees can snap. All sorts of bad things can happen. So please get indoors if you're in any of these yellow shapes right here, which means severe thunderstorm warnings. One of these is actually, looks like 2 of these actually are considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. Centerville up towards Potosi. You want to be indoors, as this is a considerable, dangerous severe thunderstorm warning, meaning you do not want to be caught outdoors during this. Now the storm going towards Mount Vernon, you're next in line, Oakdale and Nashville, Illinois here. We're watching, and we can see a little bit of an area of circulation right now there near Addyville. A small area, a broad area, but a small chance of actual really significant circulation there at this point as we do look at that area. Again, this is near Nashville. We're watching that. A little area of circulation in here. Also an area of circulation probably down towards Oakdale. So again, this is moving towards Ashley, Radom, Irvington, Richview, and eventually towards Mount Vernon right now. Now we do have severe thunderstorms here into Belleville up towards Glen Carbon here. So Belleville through Glen Carbon, that is severe thunderstorm warned storms. We got extreme hail in these storms, up to 2 to 3 inch size hail. That is destructive, damaging hail. You don't want to be caught outside. Get indoors and get away from windows right now. Again, down towards Columbia as well. This conglomerate of a storm is moving to the east slowly but surely, and there's going to be some damage from hail, definitely, and you do not want to be damaged by that hail. You want to be inside and away from windows so there's no chance that you can get damaged by that hail there. Now we do have, again, that tornado warning we're monitoring near Washington and Marthasville, Missouri. We got some weak rotation. If we look at base velocity, we do have some rotation right in here. So if we do see a tornado, it will be a short, brief, but could be violent type QLCS, quasi-linear convective system type tornado here, which basically means a short, brief, usually smaller, but can be violent tornado. So Marthasville, Washington, be in your safe spots right now. Again, this is to the west of St. Louis, Missouri, the extreme western part of the greater area of St. Louis, and you want to be in your safe spots right now if you're in Marthasville, Washington, or anywhere near there. Again, this is what we're looking at right now. Again, we got that storm eventually going to be moving towards Mount Vernon. Please be prepared in Mount Vernon for this. Start getting your plan in place to get to your safe spots. And then as we go into Ohio, we do have two ongoing tornado warnings that we're watching right now. If we look at Cleveland, radar right now. We're gonna dissect this storm right here. Although you can't see, although it's not the best reflectivity, we're gonna deal with what we have here, and you can't see it where my cursor is. A area of rotation: New Regal, Tiffin, Bloomville, Sycamore, over towards Attica. You guys are next in line for this tornado warning storm. Please get to your safe spots once that tornado warning goes over your location. That's just a heads up. Okay, we do have a new tornado warning. Law enforcement have confirmed this tornado. This is a confirmed tornado warning. There's a confirmed tornado warning here near Vanlue, here in Ohio. Let's zoom in on this storm, as this is a confirmed tornado. This tornado is on the ground right now. You can see likely some sort of debris ball right there north of Van Hill. If you're over towards New Regal, McCutcheon, Vanlue, and as well as Cary, you want to be in your safe spots right now. You want to start getting into your safe spots, especially in Vanlue and Cary, because this storm is on the way over there. And although you can't tell very well because the radar's pretty far away, there is a tornado on this storm right now, confirmed by law enforcement, and it's moving to the east right now towards McCutcheonsville, eventually into Memore, Sycamore, as well as Vanlue and Cary. That's those areas that I just mentioned where you need to start getting into your safe spots. Again, this is a confirmed tornado warning. You need to be in your safe spots right now if you're inside of it, and likely in that extension that will be towards McCutcheonville, Sycamore, up towards Melmore, and New Regal as well. All those areas, there was likely some significant hail on this storm, as well as a funnel cloud was reported near Findlay. Now we have a confirmed tornado there. I'm going to see if we can get a little bit better of a radar to look at for this storm. Some significant. Alright, I think we're gonna have to stick with Cleveland. Let's see if Fort Wayne looks a little bit better here. Yeah, but the most important thing is that we know it's confirmed. It's heading towards Cary. It's heading towards McCutcheonsville, New Regal, Tiffin, eventually into Bloomville and Attica. And that's where we want to be in our safe spots right now. New Regal down through McCutcheonsville into Cary. That's where we want to be in our safe spots. We've got hail going on right now as well. Very dangerous storm. Confirmed tornado on the ground. This is not a tornado warning where we don't know if it's on the ground. It is on the ground. Confirmed by law enforcement. It's moving to the east. So we're going to want to be in our safe spots if we're in McCutcheonville. Again, lowest level of your home and the most interior room of your home. Get as many things between you and the outside world as possible, as there is a tornado on the ground. It's moving to the east as we speak. It is moving towards the east. Now let's check on this storm near Wapakoneta here in Ohio into northwestern Ohio here. And let's look at this storm, as we do have an area of rotation definitely on it right in here. That's where our area of rotation is, near St. Mary's. That's moving towards St. Mary's, Wapakoneta, eventually into Waynesfield, Fort Shawnee here as well. Heads up Waynesville, heads up Roundhead, heads up Fort Shawnee. Hail on the storm. Again, the area of circulation, it's moving east. Please get into your safe spots. Again, lowest level of your home lowest level in the most interior room of your home. Now we do again have those severe thunderstorm warnings into parts of areas in Indiana, north here of Indianapolis. You can see that spread across there. And then as we go over to St. Louis again, where we've seen many storms today and more coming through right now, we do continue to see that severe thunderstorm here towards Edwardsville, Belleville, Millstadt, as well as down into Arnold here as well. Hail, damaging winds, all possible with that storm, and likely. And then Washington and Marthasville, that storm's coming through right now. If we look at base velocity, it does look like we have two, can't really tell, but maybe have two areas of circulation there near Washington and Marthasville. Next up is going to be Augusta, New Melle, and eventually Weldon Spring. There along just to the Here's the Missouri River. It's going to be just to the northwest of that river as it goes along to the northwest. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Elm Point, stored just north of St. Charles, O'Fallon, St. Paul, Brussels, there in Illinois, and Old Monroe here. So these regions right here that I just outlined, they are under a severe thunderstorm warning. O'Fallon, another chance after those reports of hail, another chance for hail again. So get indoors. St. Paul, South Shore, Elm Point, north of St. Charles, Golden Eagle, up through Brussels, as well as Old Monroe. Get indoors right now as that hail comes through and away from windows. Now we still do have that tornado warning going on to that storm coming into Mount Vernon. If you're in Mount Vernon, if you're in Ashley, Radom, Dubois, Mount Vernon again, you need to be in your safe spots right now in most interior room of your home, in the lowest level of your home. Same thing for you guys into Augusta and New Melle, where that tornado warning could be extended. Marthasville, Washington, that storm's coming over. If there's a tornado on that storm, it's coming over there right now, and you need to be in your safe spots right now. You'd have no more time. You need to be in your safe spots right now. Now down towards Potosi into Iron counties and Reynolds counties, down here into Billington and Centerville, we're having that Boeing line of storms, damaging winds and small hail are possible, but especially those damaging winds. Please get indoors, take shelter, because this storm is going to pack a punch with damaging winds. So that's the current situation we got going on. Again, let's go back over to Ohio, where we do have that confirmed tornado warning. As this is a developing situation here north of Columbus, Ohio, to the southwest of Cleveland. A tornado warning for southern Seneca County, northeastern Wyandotte County, and northwestern Crawford County until 7:45 Eastern Daylight Time. 7:45 Eastern Daylight Time. Law enforcement confirmed tornado here, and a damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. So pretty small hail, but still something that you don't want to be out in. And of course, this is a tornado warning, so that's our main threat. Confirmed tornado on the ground. New Riegel, McCutcheonsville, Carruthers, New Washington, Attica, Bloomville, Sycamore here as well. That's moving to the east, southeast, really moving due east at this point, and that's going to continue moving to the east, and we're going to have to watch that. Again, if you're in those areas, please get to your safe spots right now, in the most interior room of your home, in the lowest level of your home. This is not a choice. This is a life or death situation, as this is tornado is likely on the ground. Now let's look at our velocity here, and you can see where that area of circulation is right near New Riegel, moving off to the east towards McCutcheonsville. You need to be in your safe spots right now. You don't have any more time. Get in your safe spots in McCutcheonsville right now. Bloomville, Carruthers, Attica, New Washington as well. You need to be in your safe spots there as well. Now, as we look at our base reflectivity, let's switch on over to our correlation coefficient. You could see maybe a little bit of some debris being lofted right now over there. Maybe has lifted, maybe be cycling. Still need to be in your safe spots through McCutcheonsville, Bloomville there, as well, as this is a dangerous life or death situation, as there is likely a tornado on the ground, confirmed tornado, although it may be cycling right now. Still need to be in your safe spots. Attica, Carruthers, Bloomville, McCutcheonville, Ohio here. Again, we continue to watch this tornado warning as well as others. Another tornado warning we've got going on. Let's go to this tornado warning here that we are watching near Lima, Wapakoneta. Damaging tornado. Emergency management reported a tornado near Mercer and Agaliz County line. So that is likely right in through here near St. Mary's. If we look at base velocity, wow, you can see two areas of circulation near St. Mary's, Ohio. This is moving towards Wapakoneta. This is moving towards Buckland, New Knoxville. Need to be in your safe spots right now. Most interior room of your home, in the lowest level of your home. Look at this area of circulation. Okay, here's our main area of circulation. You can clearly see it. There's definitely a tornado on the ground right now, confirmed by emergency management. Red is winds going away from the radar. Green is winds going towards the radar. We have an incredible tightening circulation, one of the tightest circulations I've seen all night for this storm, and that's why we do have that confirmed tornado warning. If we look at correlation coefficient here, it looks like we could see some debris starting to lift up here. Not confirmed, but starting to lift up. We also have significant hail in this storm, but the main thing, of course, is that tornado threat. Here's our area, and that's going towards Wapakoneta. into St. John, Unipolis here as well. We're watching those areas as well. Wapakoneta, you guys need to be getting to your safe spots right now. If you're in St. Mary's, in your safe spots right now. Buckland as well. Wapakoneta, get there right now. Unipolis and St. John's, get there right now as well. New Knoxville and Points North, you need to be in your safe spots right now. See this area right here that kind of looks, a little off, a little weird? That's where our area of circulation, that's where our tornado is located right now, just north of St. Mary's, located right now just north of St. Mary's, Ohio, here into western Ohio. We're watching the storm closely as it just crossed the border into Ohio about an hour ago and continues to cause tornadoes to go up and down. We did see a tornado report over towards Wabash. Structural damage on Skills Road. Tornado sighted by fire department. So we saw that over here when it crossed the border. Now it may have cycled and now it's on the ground again and is heading towards Wapakoneta. This is a life or death situation as this tornado is on the ground. Please get in your safe spots right now. Please, guys, get in your safe spots right now. This is a life or death situation. St. John's as well, Unipolis as well, Cridersville, Buckland need to be in your safe spots as this moves northeast, easterly northeast. Again, this is a confirmed tornado warning. This is not your average radar indicate tornado warning. This is a confirmed tornado warning. People have spotted this tornado. Again, near Findlay, we do have that report of that tornado. Let's go back and check on that storm here near Findlay to the east of there. And if we go on base reflectivity, here we go. You can see this right here in the New Regal. Here's where our circulation is. If we go to base velocity right now, look at here. This is where our circulation is, right near New Regal. I hope this has updated, but near New Regal, and it's going to be moving to the east right now. It should actually be, I think, a little bit over here. So right now, moving towards McCutcheonsville. If you're in Melmore, Tiffin, Bloomville, Carruthers, okay, now that's updated. Carruthers, New Washington is out of Attica. This is a confirmed tornado, likely on the ground. It's moving towards your location. Please get in your safe spots right now. You know the drill. Most interior room of your home and the lowest level of your home. You need to be there right now as this tornado warning is confirmed, and it's going to be moving through your location. Again, we have the storm near Wapakoneta. Here's our area of circulation right in here. This is where we're seeing that circulation. This is moving due east, northeast. Wapakoneta, Unipolis here. St. John's as well need to be in your safe spots. Cridersville as well. Fort Shawnee also. Herod, heads up. Heads up, Herod. Waynesville also a heads up. Buckland as well. You need to be in your safe spots. All those areas I just circled, you need to be most interior room of your home in the lowest level of your home right now, because we're seeing a significant likely tornado on the ground right now. If we look at base reflectivity, you can see where that hook echo is. Of course, this is pretty far out radar, so we would get better if it was a little bit closer, but you can clearly see where that area of rotation is, and it's moving towards Wapakoneta as we speak. You need to be in your safe spots right now if you're in those areas I just mentioned. Now, we did have that tornado warning expire over towards St. Louis. That is a good thing. Still a severe thunderstorm moving towards Mount Vernon, Illinois, as we move to the St. Louis radar. Alright, again, we do have a severe thunderstorm moving towards Mount Vernon. We're watching that storm as well as a severe thunderstorm for hail and damaging winds in Belleville, Highland, Illinois. You're under a flash flood warning. So we do have a flash flood warning here through Highland, Illinois. We've been seeing this training of storms, Edwardsville as well, Greenville. But if you see street flooding, if you see that and you're out and about, which you probably shouldn't be at this time since you were just under a severe thunderstorm warning, turn around, don't drown, as we likely will see some street flooding, things such as that, as we do have a flash flood warning. Flash flood, those creeks and riverbeds, do not go near them as they could, again, flash flood, and we don't want people to go near them and possibly drown if they get too close to them. So we do have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings going on right now. We do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning that includes a large chunk of the northern St. Louis, greater St. Louis area. That includes Troy, Missouri, over towards Grafton, Illinois, Jerseyville, Illinois, Elsa and Chautauqua, Illinois, St. Charles, Illinois here, as well into St. Peters, down through Washington, where we continue to see that tornado warning that is likely going to expire. It's just a mess right now of severe thunderstorms. You still need to be indoors. Just because it's not a tornado warning doesn't mean you shouldn't be indoors. It's still a severe thunderstorm warning, with one of these being a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, so you want to be indoors and away from windows with hail, damaging winds coming through. You do not want to be caught out in these storms at this moment right now. So again, we're watching multiple tornado warnings right now. Let's go down to the south and check on that tornado warning into Oklahoma, near Ada and McAllister, Oklahoma right now. And we have been seeing tornado warnings on and off here. We do have a warning for Milburn and eventually likely into Coleman, Oklahoma here. As we look at base velocity, we do have a little bit of rotation right in here, so we're going to be having to watch that here as well. But I want to get back up to up to Ohio, where we do have some tornadoes on the ground. Right now we have tornadoes on the ground. If we go to this one, a Wapakoneta storm, if we go to 2 panels, let's go to 2 panels here and go to base velocity. If we look at this right now, you can see where we're seeing that area of rotation. If we zoom in here, that's where we're seeing that area of rotation. It's broadened out just a little bit, so that's good news. But if this tornado is continuing to be on the ground, which it likely is, it's likely raindrops. So please do not go outside, guys. Please do not go outside. Get in your safe spots. Most exterior room of your home on the lowest level of 4, Wapakoneta, Buckland, down through New Knoxville, north of Perkins there, as this is a confirmed tornado warning. It was seen by emergency management. Now, as we shift on over to the storm to the southwest of Cleveland, this is also a confirmed tornado warning. Look, here's our area of circulation right here. Right here is our area of circulation. Let's zoom in right there. This is near McCutcheonville, New Regal. This is going to the east, and where's it headed? It's headed towards Melmore, south of Tiffin, Republic, Bloomville. Get ready for some hail, and also this tornado that's going to the east, and we need to watch it very closely as it goes to the east here. We do have again that with those winds that are converging here, with the winds going away from the radar, winds going towards the radar in the green, winds going away from the radar, they're in the red. And when you see that, we're getting that circulation right here, and again, it's moving off to the east. You need to be in your safe spot. This is the real deal. This is very serious. This is confirmed tornado on the ground. You need to be in your safe spots right now, most interior room of your home, on the lowest level of your home. Again, McCutcheonville, over towards New Regal, over towards Melmore, and into Bloomville. You guys are up next for this tornado warning. Again, this is a confirmed tornado warning. This isn't your average tornado warning. This is something that is not good, and is very serious. Looks like we are having yes, it does look like we're having video coming out of there as well. Of course, I can't show it on here due to copyright issues, but I'm going to retweet that on Twitter if you want to look at that. I don't know exactly where it's from, but we are seeing some video coming in. Yeah, both of these tornado warning storms were on the ground, and likely both of them are still on the ground, folks. If you're in Wapakoneta, St. John's, Uniopolis, you need to be in your safe spots right now. Bloomville, Sycamore, Republic as well. You need to be in your safe spots right now. Right now, you need to be in your safe spots as as these confirmed tornadoes move through those areas. Checking a couple things, making sure the stream's working right. We also do have severe thunderstorm storms and one actually tornado warning into parts of southeastern Oklahoma, into parts of western Arkansas here. Thank you everybody who's been reposting this so we can get this out to as many people as possible. We do have a new tornado warning into Indiana right now. Into Indiana, we're going to look at this storm right now. Near Anderson, Indiana. Definitely can see that hook echo here on the radar. That's where that area of rotation is. If I zoom in right here, here we go. That's where our area of rotation is, right in here. Here's our hook echo again. That's where our area of rotation is, right in here, where we see those greens going towards the radar, that red going away from the radar, and these blue colors, these brighter colors, meaning we do have a pretty strong area of rotation there. Again, this is where our storm is. We got some hail coming through, and that's where our area, our possible tornado is going to be coming through, as this is quite a signature. We definitely could have a tornado coming down at any moment. This includes Muncie. You guys know the drill. Selma and Albany here in Indiana. You guys need to be in your safe spots right now, especially in Muncie. That's a little bit of a bigger town, as you can see there on the maps. Definitely need to be in your safe spots right now, especially points north towards Albany, as well as Parker City, as well as Farmland. You're up next. Farmland, heads up. Parker City, Albany, Muncie. You guys need to be in your safe spots right now, as this area of circulation moves your guys' way currently. That is our latest, newest tornado warning. We continue to track 2 confirmed tornado warnings into Ohio here as well. Now what we're seeing with this storm, and what this is the second time I have at least seen this today, is we got 2 storms that we had, and they're kind of congealing now. So we're going to watch what happens. Usually this lessens the tornado threat, but now there's 2 areas of circulation we have to watch. This could lessen the tornado threat. As you can see, here's a little bit of lessened circulation. Still some circulation there for sure. And then south of St. Mary's, a little bit of circulation there. We're going to see what happens with that storm as well. Let's go back to the Cleveland radar so we can forecast this storm near Tiffin and Bloomville, as well as Sycamore. And again, you can clearly see okay, we got a donut hole here. This is what we call a donut hole here on the radar. See this right here? Doesn't it look like a donut? This is a range-wrapped tornado, likely on the ground right now. Here's that circulation right here north of McCutcheonsville, and this is going to be moving towards Melmore. This is going to be moving towards Bloomville here as well. This is going to be moving towards Carruthers here as well. New Washington as well. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Again, interior room on the lowest level of your house, on the lowest level of wherever you live. Apartment building, again, lowest level, most interior room, and a hotel, same thing. Sycamore through Carruthers, Bloomville, Attica, New Washington. This is a confirmed tornado, likely on the ground. As we can see, that area of rotation right in here. Right in here is where that area of rotation is, and we need to really hone in on this, because this is a confirmed tornado on the ground right now, likely on the ground right now. You aren't seeing a debris ball. This is likely on the ground. There's a chance it's not. We hope it's not, but it is confirmed, so we're watching that very closely, that threat for it to maybe come back on the ground again if it is not already. Again, here's our circulation, and here's our donut hole right there. Went away for a second, but you can clearly see it. This is going to be a rain-wrapped tornado. That's what that really means. That donut hole reference means on the radar that means that it's going to be rain-wrapped. You're not going to be able to see it. So if you're in Bloomville, Carruthers, New Washington, where it should probably, yes, it should be dark by now, as it's 6:30 here, about 7:30, almost 7:30 there. Bloomville, Carruthers, Attica, New Washington, get in your safe spots right now. All right, guys, get in your safe spots right now. We're going on 5 hours of live stream, definitely my longest live stream we've ever done. But it is necessary because we're getting to a lot of people, a lot more people than I used to get to. And we're getting this coverage out to as many people as I possibly can. And I can't thank you guys enough for liking, so we can support the algorithm for this, and also reposting so we can get this out, again, both of those, to as many people as possible. So again, St. John's, Wapakoneta, Unipolis, we have a new tornado warning in place. Here's this area of circulation right in here near St. John's, near Wapakoneta. Here's this area of circulation, and another new area maybe. It looks a little iffy right now, but that's where we have that confirmed tornado. I doubt it's still on the ground, but we still want to be in our safe spots if we're in New Knoxville, St. Mary's, Wapakoneta, St. John's, Unipolis. Also over towards Waynesfield, Roundhead, Bell Center there as well, Russell's Point, Roundhead there as well. Get in your safe spots, most interior room of your home, on the lowest level of your home. We still do have that tornado warning as well to the northeast there of Indianapolis near Muncie, and definitely seeing some rotation there. Currently, the radar is picking up on that as well. You can see with that little orange, geez, I'm losing it, aren't I? We're going on 5 hours now. Saying the wrong colors, but that is that little green icon right there. There's significant hail going off the charts. Black, white. White is the highest you can go on the color table, the specific color table that I picked out for this radar. And tell me in the comments of this live stream after it ends if you guys do like that or if you prefer another one. I think I do like it, but we do have some severe hail for sure, some big time hail on the storm south of Albany, south of Eaton, Indiana, going through Muncie right now. That's where the area of circulation is going through. You need to be in your safe spots right now. No later. You need to be there right now. Farmland as well as Winchester, heads up. The storm's heading towards you. Ridgeville as well as Saratoga, Indiana here. That hail's heading towards you. That tornado warned area is likely going to be heading towards Farmland and Winchester here. So those two areas are next up for this. Guys, we may end the stream here in just a little bit. We do have those 2 tornado warnings going on right now that we're watching. One's confirmed, one is not confirmed anymore. So we're still watching things. Still got a ton of action going on in St. Louis. To the east of the river, we got flash flood warnings. Again, turn around, don't drown. Make sure to not go near creek beds or river beds. Because again, flash flood, it floods very fast and you're not expecting it. St. Charles, you're under severe thunderstorm warning right now. Grafton, Illinois as well. Wildwood, you're having the tail end of that storm come through, as well as Eureka here into the western and northwestern suburbs of St. Louis right now. Troy as well, this little MCS you could call of storms going through right now. Jerseyville, you're next in line here in about an hour. Grafton, you're dealing with a storm right now. Belleville, you've been dealing with a storm for a while. I think we're going to probably see a new flash flood warning go in place there as well, because you've been seeing that training of rain. Again, that is not good. That definitely promotes flash flooding. And then another severe thunderstorm warning for that storm that likely produced a tornado near Redbud, Illinois earlier. We don't know for sure, but we did see a signature, radar confirmed signature, where we could have seen a tornado. Thank you, Julie. Yeah, I love being on the show. I can't thank you enough for having me on, and I'm happy that you like it. Again, we do have this area of storms, the Boeing storms that I've been talking about. Haven't gotten to talk about it a lot as we go into one panel mode here. This area of this Boeing segment of storms here. This is our damaging wind gust area. There's actually, I think, a new mesoscale discussion that came out down in the southeastern Missouri and into northeastern Arkansas here, Poplar Bluff through Pocahontas through Greenville, Farmington, where we're expecting those damaging wind gusts. And again, that's what that mesoscale discussion was about. Those damaging wind gusts, severe thunderstorm warnings, expecting that likely down through Greenville and Poplar Bluff, as well as we're seeing damaging wind gusts and small hail moving through. You want to be indoors and away from windows, guys. You don't want to be out and about during this. All right, we'll be ending the stream here soon. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. I hope I've helped some people today who are in the in the path of these storms. Just one quick check at these storms. Wapanucka here in Oklahoma, Coleman and Tushka. Also, we do have a tornado warning there. We need to watch those areas as well. Please get in your safe spots. Again, most interior room of your home in the lowest level of your home. There's also significant hail with that storm near Connerville and that storm near Medill. Also watching that storm near McKinney, Texas. Here, and that storm we're gonna have to watch as well. There it looks like there's a little bit of rotation in there, so we're gonna have to watch that area of rotation, mainly hail, damaging winds, as that is a destructive and considerable severe weather warning right there. So McKinney, Melissa, Weston, Selena, Prosper, Frisco, Texas, guys, Frisco, Texas, Little Elm there. You want to be in your safe. You want to be indoors in your shelter right now, because you do not want to be outside during that storm. That is a very strong storm, and like I said, you do not want to be caught outside during it. Again, we continue to see this severe tornado warning for Wapakoneta, Waynesville, Russell's Point. Here, that area of rotation is in here, is not confirmed anymore, which is good. That area of rotation has lessened. Again, like I was talking about earlier, like I had pointed out, because these two storms have combined, and that usually does lessen that tornado threat for a bit. But once they fully congeal or combine here, we could see another tornado threat for the storm over towards Sylvania. Wow, that's a name for a town. And then over towards here near Bonilla, Richwood as well, into Green Camp, and eventually into Marion. You're going to want to stay tuned to the radar after this stream ends. All right, we continue to see this confirmed tornado warning here into Carruthers, Attica, here in Ohio, northern Ohio. This is, again, to the southwest of Cleveland. As you can see right there, there's Cleveland. It's to the southwest, and here's our area of rotation right here. Here's our area of rotation. That's where we're looking right there at some converging winds, greens winds going towards the radar, reds winds going away from the radar. When we see those coupled together, that's where we're going to be seeing that tornado. If it's on the ground, that's where we're going to be seeing that tornado right over Melmore, heading into Bloomfield, Carruthers, Attica, New Washington. Get in your safe spots now. Your lowest level of your home, you're the most interior room of the lowest level of your home. Willard, Havana, North Fairfield, Plymouth. Heads up, guys, this is heading towards you guys next. Please be prepared. Hail, damaging wind gusts, and a possibility of a tornado there, as this is a confirmed tornado warning. Please stay prepared out there, guys. This will do it for our stream. Again, this does not mean you should stop looking at the weather, especially if you're in a place like Bloomfield or Attica, over towards Marion as well, where we're going to have to watch this. Please listen to your local meteorologist, tune into your local TV station, have a way to get warnings. I have, of course, no weather radio, as well as just the emergency alert system on your phone. It's always nice to have more than one ways to get warnings. Again, tune into your favorite source. Local meteorologist, National Weather Service, of course, is your best source. I'm just here to help relay that information from the National Weather Service to you. Thank you, everybody, for reposting. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. And I really do hope I've helped keep people safe and prepared this afternoon and evening. Stay prepared out there, and I will see you soon with more weather.